When in the course of human events it becomes necessary for one people to dissolve the political bands which have connected them with another, and to assume among the powers of the earth the separate and equal station to which the laws of nature and of nature's God entitle them, a decent respect to the opinions of mankind requires that they should declare the causes which impel them to the separation. We hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal, that they are endowed by their Creator with certain unalienable rights, that among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, that to secure these rights, governments are instituted among men, deriving their just powers from the consent of the governed, that whenever any form of government becomes destructive of these ends, it is the right of the people to alter or to abolish it, and to institute new government, laying its foundation on such principles and organizing its powers in such form as to them shall seem most likely to affect their safety and happiness. Prudence indeed will dictate that governments long established should not be changed for light and transient causes, and accordingly all experience hath shown that mankind are more disposed to suffer, while evils are sufferable, than to right themselves by abolishing the forms to which they are accustomed. But when a long train of abuses and usurpations, pursuing invariably the same object, evinces a design to reduce them under absolute despotism, it is their right, it is their duty, to throw off such government and to provide new gods for their future security. Such has been the patient sufferance of these colonies, and such is now the necessity which constrains them to alter their former systems of government. The history of the present King of Great Britain is a history of repeated injuries and usurpations, all having indirect object the establishment of an absolute tyranny over these states. To prove this, let facts be submitted to a candid world. He has refused his assent to laws, the most wholesome and necessary for the public good. He has forbidden his governors to pass laws of immediate and pressing importance, unless suspended in their operation till his assent should be obtained. And when so suspended, he has utterly neglected to attend to them. He has refused to pass other laws for the accommodation of large districts of people, unless those people would relinquish their right of representation in the legislature, a right inestimable to them and formidable to tyrants only. He has called together a legislative body that places unusual, uncomfortable, and distant from the depository of their public records, for the sole purpose of fatiguing them into compliance with his measures. He has dissolved representative houses repeatedly for opposing with manly firmness his invasions on the rights of the people. He has refused for a long time, after such dissolutions, to cause others to be elected, whereby the legislative power, incapable of annihilation, have returned to the people at large for their exercise, the state remaining in the meantime exposed to all the dangers of invasion from without and convulsions within. He has endeavored to prevent the population of these states, for that purpose obstructing the laws for naturalization of foreigners, refusing to pass others to encourage their migrations hither, and raising the conditions of new appropriations of land. He has obstructed the administration of justice by refusing his assent to laws for establishing judiciary powers. He has made judges dependent on his will alone for the tenure of their offices and the amounts and payment of their salaries. He has erected a multitude of new offices and sent hither swarms of officers to harass our people and eat out their substance. He has kept among us, in times of peace, standing armies without the consent of our legislatures. He has effected to render the military independent of and superior to the civil power. He has combined with others to subject us to a jurisdiction foreign to our Constitution and unacknowledged by our laws, giving his assent to their acts of pretended legislation, for quartering large bodies of armed troops among us, for protecting them by a mock trial from punishment for any murders which they should commit on the inhabitants of these states, for cutting off our trade with all parts of the world, for imposing taxes on us without our consent, for depriving us in many cases of the benefits of trial by jury, for transporting us beyond seas to be tried for pretended offenses, for abolishing the free system of English laws in a neighboring province, establishing therein an arbitrary government, and enlarging its boundaries so as to render it at once an example and fit instrument for introducing the same absolute rules into these colonies, for taking away our charters, abolishing our most valuable laws, and altering fundamentally the forms of our government, for suspending our own legislatures and declaring themselves invested with power to legislate for us in all cases whatsoever. He has abdicated government here by declaring us out of his protection and waging war against us. He has plundered our seas, ravaged our coasts, burned our towns, and destroyed the lives of our people. He is at this time transporting large armies of foreign mercenaries to complete the work of death, desolation, and tyranny, already begun with circumstances of cruelty and perfidy, scarcely paralleled in the most barbarous ages, and totally unworthy the head of a civilized nation. He has constrained our fellow citizens, taken captive on the high seas, to bear arms against their country, to become the executioners of their friends and brethren, or to fall themselves by their hands. He has excited domestic insurrections among us, and has endeavored to bring on the inhabitants of our frontiers the merciless Indian savages, whose known rule of warfare is an indistinguished destruction of all ages, sexes, and conditions. In every stage of these oppressions, we have petitioned for redress in the most humble terms. Our repeated petitions have been answered only by repeated injury. A prince whose character is thus marked by every act which may define a tyrant is unfit to be the ruler of a free people. Nor have we been wanting in attentions to our British brethren. We have warned them from time to time of attempts by their legislature to extend an unwarrantable jurisdiction over us. We have reminded them of the circumstances of our emigration and settlement here. We have appealed to their native justice and magnanimity, and we have conjured them by the ties of our common kindred to disavow these usurpations, which would inevitably interrupt our connections and correspondence. They too have been deaf to the voice of justice and of consanguinity. We must therefore acquiesce in the necessity which denounces our separation and hold them as we hold the rest of mankind, enemies in war, in peace friends. We, therefore, the representatives of the United States of America, in General Congress assembled, appealing to the Supreme Judge of the world for the rectitude of our intentions, do in the name and by authority of the good people of these colonies solemnly publish and declare that these united colonies are, and of a right ought to be, free and independent states, that they are absolved from all allegiance to the British Crown, and that all political connection between them and the state of Great Britain is and ought to be totally dissolved, and that as free and independent states they have full power to levy war, conclude peace, contract alliances, establish commerce, and to do all other acts and things which independent states may of right do. And for the support of this declaration, with a firm reliance on the protection of divine providence, we mutually pledge to each other our lives, our fortunes, and our sacred honor.
Love it. You guys know we love it. That, ladies and gentlemen, was the Declaration of Independence, written by Thomas Jefferson, read by John F. Kennedy Jr. Gone too soon. Gone too soon. And those two men had something in common. They lived in different times, of course, but they are both freedom fighters and patriots and sound money advocates. Those of you that don't know, John F. Kennedy is on the 50-cent piece, and he was one of the people that wanted to keep our money backed by hard money in silver. And he was the last president to have his face, his likeness on a silver coin. They stopped it after he died in 1964. He died in 1963, all you guys remember. And he was a hard money advocate, and he's a freedom maximalist. Same as Thomas Jefferson. And that's why he wrote the Declaration of Independence and went on to be our third president, and also orchestrated one of the biggest deals in United States history with the Louisiana Purchase, for those of you that don't know. And that was a big deal. And I think a bigger deal is going to be the purchase of the hardest money in the world. And if Trump can do that and solidify our place as the kings of the hard money, we can go against and fight against the tyranny of the people that are running the money printer. That's what we're doing today, folks. In a peaceful way, we're fighting against the people that run the evilness of the money printer. And again, I could not ask to stand alongside and fight against this tyranny with better people than yourselves, the Bitcoiner for Freedom team. And we are here together to stand up, put our hands together, and say no mas to the money printer. What is up, guys? It is Friday, July 25th, 2025. We're at the Bitcoin block height of 907,171. 171. TikTok next block. Happy Friday, guys. It is Phat Zap Friday. So you know what that means. Jerry, the accountant, is not going to be a happy man today. That's all I'm going to say. You know what I mean? That's all I'm going to say. So let's see who's in here today. I think I put a couple of people on the wheel already. And let's see. Let's check it out. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you. Backpacker says, let's go. We say, let's go, Backpacker. How are you, sir? I appreciate it. Before I start, I want to give somebody a shout out. Hopefully they're here. Somebody last night sent me, I believe it was $1 worth. It was Scotty. He sent me 866 sats last night. At 11:43 p.m. He says, love your content. Keep up the good work. His name is Scott123456. So, Scott, thank you very much for that. It's a huge donation. Thank you so much. Letha says, hi, guys. Jerry Backpackers. How are you, Letha? The legend. Letha, the icon. Letha, as I like to call her, the nicest woman in Bitcoin. There's a lot of reasons I call her that, but speaking of big donations, Letha, the nicest woman in Bitcoin, sent in 10,000 sats even before the show started at 1:55. She sent it at my time, which is about 8 minutes ago. So, Letha, that is a huge donation, ma'am. You're getting the party started. I really appreciate it. And again, this show is powered by you guys, and that right there is very, very helpful, Letha. And thank you so much. We know we love you, Letha. And I like to give people their flowers while they're here. And Letha, you're one of the main reasons I have this channel, because you started off in the beginning helping me. Remember, I just joke and say that was your light and that was Paul's light. It's still your light, Letha, and you have the light. So thank you so much, Letha. I really, really appreciate it. And we love you so much, Letha. Seriously, without you, we couldn't do this. So thank you, Letha, so much. Hi, Letha. Hello, Jerry and everyone. Woke up bullish. I woke up like this. What's up, bro? How are you? Woke up bullish. Good to see you, man. Backpacker and the family's in the house. Bullish, how it goes? Backpacker is good. How are you doing? Happy Friday. All is well. How's your day going? There's my troublemaker. Michelle F. How are you, ma'am? How was your daughter's birthday, Michelle? Did it make you feel old? My daughter's birthday is next week, and it's going to make me feel old, Michelle. Good to see you. How are you? Hi, Bullish. Jerry, I sent some sats. Hi, Michelle. Yes, you did. Thank you, Letha. It's just some, 10,000. Crazy. Thank you again, Letha. I appreciate it. Hey, Letha. Hello, Letha and Michelle. Yes. Jerry. Hi, everyone from the Backpacker family. Hello, Fanny Packer. Flipper, Hodler, Anonymous. I love you guys. You know that. How are you today? Staple of my channel, or this movement, this Bitcoiners for Freedom movement, is the Backpacker Fanny Packer family. And we love you. Thank you so much. Emily gets sats. Hello, Jerry and fam. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Emily gets sats. How are you? Put you up here. Gets sats. Welcome in. Put you here. Put Anonymous here. This. And then I'm going to put Hodler here. No, not yet. Spread it out a little bit. Hello, Miss Letha. Hi, Fanny. Hi, Emily. How are you and the family, Fanny Packer? Hey, Emily. Good to see you guys, man. Phat Zap Friday. My man. There he is. How are you, sir? Trent. The Bitcoin technician. A.K.A. a legend on this channel already. If Paul is the GOAT and he's Michael Jordan, and this guy right here is Kobe Bryant. He is right behind him. I always tell people, because I used to do a NBA YouTube channel. I always tell people there'll never be another Michael Jordan, But Kobe Bryant is the closest thing since Michael Jordan to Michael Jordan since Michael Jordan. And the closest thing as far as his male counterpart is concerned on this channel to Paul the GOAT is Trent from the Bitcoin Technician. Thank you, Trent. And how are you, sir? Good to see you, man. Hello, Emily. Hello, Miss. Hello, Flipper. Yes. Good to see you, Letha. Hey. Heads up, guys. What's going on? Little Flipper. Kids have access to typing. Sorry. No doubt. No doubt. What's up, kiddos? Happy Friday, Michelle F. M. Hello. Hi there, sir. The Bitcoin Technician. Yes. Maddie's in the house. I'm gonna miss Phat's that Friday. I don't get off till 6. Love you guys. Have a great show, Jerry. No doubt, Maddie. We love you. Okay. Thank you. The Bitcoin Technician. Hey, Jay Remmer's in the house. Jay Remmer, what's up, my boy? How are you? Jay Remmer. He's here. Good to see you, man. Bitcoin Buddha. Hello, Jerry. Happy Friday, everyone. Happy Phat's that Friday. How you doing, Bitcoin Buddha? You received some very large amount of sats yesterday. Congratulations to all the winners, by the way. Thank you, Maddie. Have a good day at work. Yes, Maddie. Have a good day at work. We love you, Maddie. Buddha, happy Friday. When I hear the name Thomas Jefferson, I think of Booker T. Okay. Nothing wrong with that. What's up, Jay Remmer? Happy Friday. Woke up bullish. How's it going, Jay Remmer, the Bitcoin Technician, and Maddie? Yes. Happy Friday to you as well, Emily. Sonny's in the house. Sonny, what's up, bro? He's back. Sonny Verma. He's a major stacker now with Bitcoin. He's DCAing into it, and he's doing his thing. That's my boy. Met him in person, in the flesh. Sonny does good work, man. Sports work too, and he's stacking sats. Thank you, Lita. Good to see you, Sonny. My boy. Big donations. LOL. Yes, very big. Happy Friday, Jerry. What's up, T? Long time no see, man. How are you? Boom. There he is. My man T. Hello, Sonny. Hello, everyone. And remember, guys, spell Lauren Lorenstein. Lauren. He said, you misspelled that name, Jerry, when they won. Lauren, you are funny, man. Funny, my man. Lauren Stern. Put Flipper right here. Good to see you, Lauren Stern. Flipper right there. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you, Letha. You don't got to thank me, man. Wasn't for you, I wouldn't be here. Thank you. Hey there, T. Hey, Jerry, how's it going? Not financial advice. How are you, sir? Good to see you once again. Put you here. I love that name, by the way. Financial advice. You know, Fridays we just chill out and have some fun. We'll watch a couple of videos, but we'll just have some fun today. You know what I mean? Phat's that Friday. Let's fucking go, my man. Sin Diesels, the sensei, the philosopher, the Renaissance man. Sin, how are you, man? Sin gave me some real good feedback on the video I showed him in the group chat I showed, and he broke it down for me. Like, if I ever got questions about something, I don't understand something, I say, hey, Sin, what's up with this, man? You know, Sin's like the oracle for me. If I got a question, I just send it to Sin, and then I get the answer. You know what I mean? He's like my Chat GPT or my Google, my real life guy. So, Sin, I respect the hell out of you, man. You know that. Can't wait to see you in Vegas. And thank you for coming in, man. Thank you for all your contributions, Sin. You know I respect the hell out of you, brother. Happy Friday, Lauren. Sensei, happy Friday. He is the sensei. Hola, Ems. Just got here. Hope everyone is doing good. Hey, Reverse Jackpots, how are you, man? Good to see you, my boy. Reverse Jackpots. Put Hodler right here. Round out the fam. Anonymous, Hodler, Flipper. Okay, got you guys all on here. Hola, Backpacker Familia. Don't forget to hit that like button, please. Everyone, yes. Thank you for saying that, Jay Rimmer. I appreciate you. And boom. Oh, wow. Say something nice and look what happens. The great state of Texas, 1845. That's when the great state of Texas came and was brought into our union. One of the best states, if not the best states. And that right there is from Sin Diesel. That is his signature. Zap, thank you so much, Sin. That's a lot of Satoshis, brother. You know I know that. So I really appreciate that donation, man. Seriously, that's a big donation, man. And again, Sin, you know I appreciate the hell out of you, man. And that's a big donation, bro. So thank you. I was not expecting that, and I really appreciate that, Sin. You know that. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Me and Sin are going to hang hard in Vegas, man. He's going to get sick of me. You know what I mean? He can be like, Jerry, I got to be here with my wife. I got to see something like, I'm coming with you, Sin. I'm following you around. That's my man right there. Hello, Emily. Thanks again, Cindy. I appreciate that, man. Happy Friday, Reverse Jackpot. Hello, Sin. Lauren. What's good, mi amigo? Yes. Hey, Letha D. Hi, Sin. Lauren. J. Remmer. Reverse. Yes. Happy Friday, Will says. How you doing, Will? Good to see you, man. Will Phillips. The driver. The car man. He lives out there in California, according to him. Good to see you, Will. How are you, man? How was your day today, brother? Letha. Hey there. Will, J. Rimmer, Trent, NFA, Will, hola, brethren, boom. Hola, reverse jackpots. I'm great, Jerry, waiting to be released from the 9 to 5. Yeah, that's the plantation. I've been there, bro. Believe me, I've been there. But hey, you got a mind for Fiat somehow. You know what I mean? So it's all good, brother. It's all good. You getting it, though, man. Appreciate you, brother. Being here on a work day. Thank you. Hey, peace, Sonny. Letha. We love you guys, too, and everyone. It's Flipper and Holler. Hey, kiddos. We love you guys, too. We love you, kiddos. Exactly. Big Kahuna, Yo-Yo Jerry, and Satoshi Peeps. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Big Kahuna. Good to see you, man. How are you? Haven't seen you in a couple days, man. I feel neglected. Everything good on your end? How you been? Good cleaning a miner while watching. What about you? Oh, good, good. Cleaning a miner. What kind of miners you got? I'm doing all right. Not financial advice. I'm just chilling. I went in the city to get my hair cut. And it was crazy traffic down there, man. But it's not too hot today. It was pretty good. Glad you're doing well, and thank you for asking, sir. Welcome back, Kahuna. Hey there, NFA. Hey there, J. Remmer. Respect, sir. Sensei, yes. For real. Respect back at you. Real recognize real. Yeah, man. You know. Yeah. And I ain't the type of dude to say, I'm a real one and all this other stuff. I try to be as real as I can. I'm not gonna lie. But I will say I can recognize a real one. You know what I mean? I'm pretty good at that. And just saying, Sin is just he's just that dude. You know what I mean? So you're gonna get sick of me, Sin, in Vegas. So I'm just saying, man. M2 money supply keeps rising, so Bitcoin keeps following. It is an indicator that doesn't lie. M2 go up, Bitcoin shall follow. All-time high, $20,020.80. You mean 122,000? Every time I read Backpackers thing, I think he's yelling at me because he does the big caps. So it's all good. He's making his point, though. He's getting his point across. But yeah, that's true, man. M2 money supply is definitely correlated with Bitcoin's price, or vice versa. Okay, but heat is at all-time high right now. Yeah, it's hot, man. I know. And it was mutual respect to you, ma'am. Always, exactly. Nuts, it is. Absolutely. Hello, sir. BTC Backpacker. Hey, Sin. I'm just saying, bro. Just saying. You know what I'm saying? That you might not want to bring your family because they're going to be mad at me. They'll be like, well, why's this guy keep following us around? we try to go to a show. We try to go to the casino. What's up with this guy? All right, Jerry. Neode, what's up? Good to see you, man. How are you? Neode 192. He's back. Neo's trying to get them sats. Neode, hey. Stack them sats. Andrew F is back. Andrew. I got a milk carton in here, man. I put you on the milk carton because you were missing, bro. You know what I mean? Where you been? Everything okay? Good to see you, bro. Hanging in there. Was down and out with stomach issues. Oh, man. On the mend now. Okay. Those suck, too, by the way. Ain't nothing worse than that gut, man. You know what I mean? Nothing worse. Glad you're doing better, Big Kuna. Get that rest. Just let the hair grow and save money. Moonshiki said, don't get no haircut. Man, listen, if I don't get my haircut, Moonshiki, people won't show up to this live, man. Okay? I'm one of those dudes that look real bad when his hair ain't cut. I'm not saying I look good with my haircut, but I just look real bad when it's not. But thanks for the advice, Moonshiki. How are you, sir? Moonshiki is one of those dudes that stack hard enough. You remember what a hodler says? American is it hodl? American hodl. He said you ain't stacking hard enough. And I think I'm one of those dudes. I'm not stacking hard enough. Because according to him, you got to do way more than that. You know? And this is what he says right here. You're not stacking hard enough, guys.
Right now, go ugly fucking early, man. If you're new here, just start stacking your heart out. Like, get as much Bitcoin as you fucking can. This thing is a runaway freight train, and you're not going to be able to catch it. Like, I bet it's true for me. I bet it's true for Walker that, like, when we first got here, I should have gone so much harder. And I did go hard, but I didn't go as hard as I fucking should have. I should have gone 10 times harder. Become a crazy person. If people in your life are not showing you active disdain, you're not stacking hard enough. If you're still invited to family Thanksgiving, you're not stacking hard enough. If people are not making fun of you for brown bagging your lunch, you're not stacking hard enough. If your car is younger than Bitcoin, you're not stacking hard enough. If you don't have a second job, you're not stacking hard enough. You're just not stacking hard enough. If nobody has called you a retard, you're not stacking hard enough.
Yeah. No one's called me a retard yet. So I guess I'm not stacking hard enough. Samantha Nakamoto's in the house. Samantha, the daughter of Satoshi Nakamoto, says, damn, forget it, it's 5 p.m. on Fridays. Hi, Jerry, Emily, Lauren, everyone. How you doing, Samantha? Let me put you on the wheel. Good to see you, ma'am. Very good to see you. Samantha's also a coming up on legend status if she's not already on this channel. Samantha Nakamoto. I used to date a girl named Samantha. I don't know if I told you that. Good to see you, Samantha. My not cut hair will buy me a car in 10 years. Yeah, very true. If there are still cars then and the government won't force us to go buy a horse to save the environment. Okay. You're right, man. You're right. Sin Diesel, yo. Happy Friday, Samantha. Did you rig the wheel yet? Not yet. Can I get some of that wheel action, Geraldo? I got you on there, brother. I forgot you. I was giving you so much accolades. I got you. So I got you on the top right underneath Letha. Sin, I got you. My bad, brother. Got you. Sin Diesel. And if I'm introducing you guys, by the way, and I'm so like, enamored by you and I'm saying all this stuff and then I forget to put you on a wheel, just remind me. Please. I love you guys. You know that. LMFAO, yes. I love this clip. Yeah, me too. Me too. It just reminded me that I'm not stacking hard enough because my car is younger than Bitcoin. I have a 2016 Toyota Camry. You know what I mean? So I don't have a 2008 or 2007 or nothing like that. That's a flung clip. It is. Bro ain't playing. He is not playing. And this is a guy that bought in at Bitcoin for $200 and thought he was late. Hiya, Samantha. Thanks, Rita. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Jenny Legendary. She's here. Hi, peeps. You're in the background. Okay, I'm going to put you on the wheel, ma'am. Oh, my goodness. There she is. There she is. Letha. Legendary. Letha. Letha. Did I say Letha? I mean, Jennifer. Sorry. I'm reading Letha. Sorry, Jennifer. I was reading Letha's name. Jennifer. This is what happens when you do a live show. Jennifer. Sorry, Jennifer. How are you? Good to see you, ma'am. I had Letha's name at the top, and I always put your names on the top, Jenny. So that's what I was thinking about. Sorry about that. Jenny Legendary. You got to be willing to put yourself out there on a live, man, because it's live. You know what I mean? Nah, this clip ain't it, in my opinion. Okay, WorkSafe Bitcoin. What's up, bro? My man Josh, how are you? You staying, man? I'm gonna put you on the wheel if you are. You don't like that? You don't like that one, huh? Yeah, some people think it goes too hard or it's too crazy. I'm not stacking hard enough. Me neither, bro. SN Diesel. Hello, Sin. Deportation flights from Alligator Alcatraz have officially begun today. Good. Get them out of here. Get them out of here. If you use gas in your car to go to the barber instead of walking, you don't stack hard enough. Yeah, I ain't stacking hard enough, bro. I skip lunch at work some days to buy 10,000 sats and my coworkers look at me like I'm crazy. That's actually a good idea. That's a good idea. I'm in good company with Letha and Michelle next to me. Don't come for me, haters. I know. That's real good company. Right in between them. Love it. Jen, are you feeling better? Jen, oh, Jerry, 2016, you ain't stacking hard enough. I know. But I ride the hell out of that car, though. You know what I mean? Hey there, Jen. Jen. Hello, Jen. In Bitcoin age, you are driving a new car. Jerry, do better. I know. I know, man. I know. I want to get a Tesla too, Sim, but I can't do it, man. I can't. Josh said, I'll stay for a bit. I just think if you're not enjoying your life and focus on family, what are you even stacking for? Yeah, I agree with that. I have an 80-20 rule, Josh. I put 80% of my time into Bitcoin and working and stuff, and the other 20% to my family. And the same with my discretionary income. You know what I mean? Because you can get hit by a bus tomorrow. So I live today because it's a present, because it's not promised tomorrow. But at the same time, I'm always getting ready for the future. So I agree with you, man. Work, save Bitcoin. Let me put you on the wheel. Josh, do me a favor. Just let me know if you leave, and then I'll take you off. Okay, buddy? Please and thank you. Josh. Work. Love that name, too. Save Bitcoin. Good to see. He's got a great YouTube channel, too, by the way. There it is right there. That's Josh's channel. He does great work. He's got, what has he got now? He's got 1.28 thousand Bitcoin. 1.28 thousand subscribers. He should have way more than that. He should have 100,000 subscribers. He does really good work. He's a young kid too. Young kid. He's doing great work. So thank you so much for coming in, Josh. I appreciate you, man. Seriously, I'd like to hear more from you though, man. In the Bitcoin for Freedom group though, Josh. You know what I mean? I know you're a busy guy though. So thanks for stopping in, man. I skipped lunch because I can't afford it. That's right. Jen, you can put your you can get your Tesla. It's just a 2035. I know, right? I know. 2016, stop flexing with the undercover whole quarter behaviors. I know, right? Something just came in, and it looks like this was from Paul. But it's not as normal. It's not as normal. Came in on chain, I believe. Let me see. Hold on. Am I saying this right? Let me see. 8,707 sats came in on chain. So let's see. It might be Paul, because Paul's the only one who does it on chain. Good to have you. Work, save Bitcoin. Yeah, go check him out. He does really good work, guys. And he's part of the Bitcoins for Freedom team crew. At least Jerry is tipping his sats at the barber. Yes, that's what I did. That's what I did. And speaking of that, thank you for bringing that up, Lauren. Let me show you guys this real quick. If that's you that sent me that, Paul, thank you. I'll be with you in a second. That's you, but I got to show you guys something. So it's costing me less and less and less sats. So today it cost me, I think this is a record low for me. Close to it. Cost me 8,567 sats to tip $10. So that's good. Thank you for reminding me that, Lauren. So things are getting cheaper. You know what I mean? But if your family still talks to you, you are not okay. I guess the clip is a bit over the top. It is. It is. Andrew's laughing. 1.28K Bitcoin, not bad. Well, I know. Yeah, that was a misspeak, man. That was a misspeak. Yes, it was. That would be very, very good. Hi, Jerry, friends. Emptied out my wallet for you, Jerry. That's what I figured. Wow, Paul. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, bro. That's a lot of sats, man. But Paul's been doing this a long time. Paul's the GOAT. Paul, I'm going to put you on the wheel, man. Is that okay? You're going to be here? Because I'm going to put you at the top if you are. If you're spending more time with your kids and looking at Bitcoin charts, you ain't stacking hard enough because the Bitcoin guru says, Paulie. Paul, hello, sir. Jerry, what's up? I'm fresh out of the river. Did you swim in that St. Lawrence River when you lived in Rochester? No, I did not. VHF, what's up, bro? Good to see you, man. How are you? No, I didn't, sir. No, I'm not a big swimmer, man. I'm okay. Even though I was in the Navy, I'll do a pool every once in a while. J-Dog, good day, all. As promised, I made it, Jerry. J-Dog, what's up? Are you? I know you said 2 weeks, but are you in the States? Or is that premature, J-Dog? I think you said 2 weeks, right? My man J-Dog, how are you? LMFA all in, right? Wallace in, VHF, J-Dog, BK, boom. Hi, Sin, Emily, everybody. Hello, all. GOW, what's up? Oh, somebody just sent me a nice little zap of 4 sats. Whoever did that, thank you. Appreciate it. All sats are welcome. Appreciate that very much. I do appreciate that, believe it or not. 4 sats. Thank you. Whoever did that, appreciate it. GOW, what's up, bro? Let me put you on the wheel. Good to see you, my boy. Put you here. God of War is in the house. Always good to see you, man. Hello, VHF. What's up, Paul? Kobe and Jordan. Hey, Sin. My truck is a 2010, so it's 1 year younger than Bitcoin. Yes. Yes, it is. Hi, GOW and daughter. Emily. How are you, Paul? Did she poop? Did she pop in yet, Emily? She will in a minute. I'd rather not be on the wheel. Okay. Michelle loves freedom. My sister from another mister. Same middle and last name. How are you, Michelle? Michelle's an OG with the loves freedom name, though. She's had a lot longer than me. How you doing, Michelle? Everything good? Hello. GOW's daughter. Sakura TBH. How are you? TBH. Good to see you, young lady. Always good to see you. F them kids. Michael Jordan stacking sats after Pippen saw Satoshi in 93. Maybe. I think Scotty was drinking something when he said that, though. Thank you, sir. G-O-Dub. Hello, Sakura. I got to get a Lightning Network wallet instead. Which one you rocking, Jerry? The Speed Wallet, sir. Always get the Speed Wallet. That's the one. That's the official, unofficial wallet of this channel. You got to mess with the Speed Wallet, bro. That's the best one. I love it. As you can see, try Speed Wallet. Most love Lightning Wallet. It's fast. Lightning fast, low fees, easy to use. Shop gift cards on there too. It's really cool. Invite friends, earn together. Earn sats daily, every day. Join Speed's exclusive giveaways. Play solitaire. Earn some free sats while you're doing it. Earn Bitcoin while having fun, while playing games. Play, earn, repeat. One of the best wallets in the game. Really good wallet. Here's another commercial for it. Your favorite Bitcoin Lightning wallet. Speed wallet. Simple, fast, secure. One wallet to send and receive, Big Kahuna. That's the official, unofficial one, man. You gotta use that one. You know what I mean? For this channel in particular, it's a really good one, bro. And Ian's in the house. Ian, what's up, my brother? Clean your machine. Ian, also another legend on this channel. How are you, sir? Glad you're tuning in on this Phat Zap Friday. Appreciate it. So yeah, Big Kahuna, make sure you download it. There's a link in the description. Right here, you can earn 500 free sats. Use my referral code if they ask you for it. Just click on the link and you can download it. And you can do your thing, you know. Do your thing. Clean your machine. How are you, sir? Good to see you, man. Always good to see Ian. How is business? How was work today? And did you make some good tips today? Tell us a story. We love it, Ian. Good to see you, man. Thank you. Not over in the States yet. A couple of weeks and I will hop over the water. Okay, good. Michelle Loves Freedom says, it's party time. Hey there, Michelle Loves Freedom. MLF. Yes. Good to hear that. I see her, GOW. CYM, my brother. Michelle Loves Freedom. Happy Friday. Hi, sir. CYM. Hey, all. Hello, Sin. It's Speed Wallet. Just let me send message. I'd use it more. Yeah, I know. Me too. I think they're going to fix that. Hey, Jay, how are you, man? Always a pleasure, sir. Good to see you, brother. Put you up here real quick. Jay. There he is. Happy Friday, yes. Wow, no notification from me today. Hey, Jerry. Hey, Triple B's. Bitcoin Bacon Booty. How are you, man? Bitcoin Bacon Booty. Yeah, it's, we're starting 2 hours early on Phat Zap Friday now instead of 3 hours early. So we're going to do 5 o'clock Eastern, 2 o'clock Pacific now. Good to see you, Bacon Booty. Hey, Jay. Big Kahuna. Good morning, Jerry and all. Good to see you. Yes. Happy Friday, Richie. Absolutely. Hello, Triple B. Stacking Richie. Oh, Stacking Richie. What's up, brother? Put you on the wheel. How are you, man? Sorry, I was just going through the comments here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. Okay, see him. He's got over here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, Stacking Richie. Good to see you, man. How are you? Gonna have a fun show today, man. We're just gonna hang out. We're gonna chill out, pass out some sats, and do our thing. Happy Friday, Richie. Hello, hola, Jay and Triple B's. Yes, Triple B's. And we ain't talking about the big beautiful bill or the big baller brand. We're talking about Bitcoin Bacon Booty. Emily, hi, happy Friday. Yes. Hey, Sin and Elm. Yeah. And we're gonna play a quick commercial for the Speed Wallet. We all know it. I know you guys don't like it. Some of you. We got to play it, man. We got to play it. Our girl Natalie Brunell saying why you should use a Speed wallet and use it for Steak and Shake.
Steak and Shake, where you can now pay with Bitcoin. You can skip the credit and debit cards, forget cash, and just scan a QR code to send sats. Let me show you. Now, I hadn't been to Steak and Shake in forever, so I didn't realize they now have these self-serve kiosks that make the process super fast and easy. I ordered a classic steak burger and fries, which, by the way, are now cooked in beef tallow, the old-fashioned way, and they're amazing. At checkout, I choose Pay with Bitcoin, and up pops the QR code. Now, all of this was enabled by Speed Wallet, which I'm so proud has been a partner of my show since 2023. I scan the QR code with my Speed Wallet, and boom, done in seconds. No middlemen, no fees, just real food paid with real money. By the way, if you use Speed Wallet at any Steak and Shake, you get 1,000 sats back in Lightning. Now, a few minutes later, my order was ready, tasty burger and hot, crispy tallow fries. And the best part, I paid in Bitcoin. This is how adoption happens, one steak burger at a time.
One steak burger at a time. And some beef tallow fries at a time, too. You got to love that, man. So this is why another reason I love Speed Wallet. Again, official, unofficial wallet of our channel. Thank you. St. Roosevelt's in the house. St. Roosevelt sending a huge donation. Thank you, St. Roosevelt. 725 sats. Boy, I wish I knew who this was. I'm pretty sure I know who it is, but it's all good. Thank you, St. Roosevelt. Appreciate you, man. Really do, my brother. Okay, let me see where we're at. Hey, Gerald. Boom. Hello. Stacking Richie says, hey, hi, happy Friday. Yes. Hey, sending them. I got burrito booty. Okay. Burrito booty, huh? Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Get 1,000 sats in Lightning. Sign me up. Yeah. Trey, what's up, my boy? Yeah, so go ahead and go down there to the link if you don't have one already. I think you do though, Trey. And go down there and get 500 free sats for signing up using my link. You know, it's a win-win. I think it's the best onboarding wallet in Bitcoin, in my personal opinion. I use it all the time to orange pill people. What's up, y'all? Trey, how you doing, man? Almost had to put you on the milk carton, too. You've been missing, bro. Everything good out there in Chi-Town? Does Speed have a Fiat on-ramp? I think so. Josh. Download that, man. Use my link and download it, bro. Get you some free sats, bro. Hi, Trey. Nice, Michelle. Great day. Very busy. Tips are always good. This is crazy. This is a crazy busy weekend. Just grabbing gas. I'm driving to pick up a vehicle. Nice. Love to hear that, man. Love to hear that, bro. Trey, Stacking Richie. Boom. Burrito booty. Sounds like you need to take a bloop. Mm-hmm. Get that Skrilla in. Damn right. Holy moly's back. Can I get put in second day here? Coach, can I get put in second day here? Absolutely, holy moly. How are you? You weren't happy about that wheel last night. He said it's rigged. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Holy moly. Never rigged the wheel, man. You know. Somebody sent me an email last night and wanted some sats. Said they thought they won. Yesterday was crazy, yeah. But, you know, again, the rules are if you're here, you win. If you're not here and we call your name, you can't win, guys. That's the whole point. I'm rewarding you. I'm giving you free sats for tuning into the show. And if you're not here, you can't get the sats. Okay, it's really that simple. Yes, sir. Just been working and stacking these sats, you know. Good. Love to hear that, Trey. Sin Diesel, backpacker. I was thinking the same thing. That's a crazy name. But anyways, Jen, if you're listening, today is Friday, Fat Zap Friday, July 25th, 2025. And for those of you that are new, what we do is we spin the wheel every time a block is mined. And we're going to start off with the first block of 907,171. But when I name the blocks, I'm going to name the last three numbers, okay? 171 we're going to start off with. And every time a block comes out, every few minutes, we're going to spin a wheel. Now, the block subsidy for the Bitcoin network or the Bitcoin base layer blockchain, because this is the mempool here, and this is where the blocks have actually been mined, are 3.125 Bitcoin. Our wheel subsidy, if you win just like if you win a block or a mine a block. The block subsidy today is 200 sats, but there's a bonus on here, guys. There's a couple of 2Xs on there, as you can see. So if it lands on that 2X, you're going to get 400 Satoshis, ladies and gentlemen. So good luck to you on the first spin of Phat Friday. Again, everything's doubled or maybe quadrupled if you're lucky to 2X. And let's get the first spin going today for Phat Friday for Friday, July 25th, 2025 for block 171. Let's get the first spin in and let's see who can win it. Good luck. Look at that. 2X. 2X already. Put this back up. 2X for the first spin. Love it. Back proud staying 32 watching, 19 likes. Pound the like button, y'all. Hey, I couldn't agree more, Paul. And if Paul the GOAT says so, you got to do it. Holy moly, LOL. Sometimes get a little too excited, LOL. But nah, I know it's not rigged. I was talking crap, LOL. Love your stream, man. It's getting exciting. Thank you, man. I know I'm just playing with you, brother. Thank you, Holy moly. I appreciate you. Hi from Holler. I love this show. Thank you, Holler. Appreciate that, honey. We love you too. Installed using your code. Let's fucking go. Thank you, Big Kahuna. Appreciate that, man. That really helps the channel, bro. Thank you so much, man. And now you have a QR code yourself, so now you can pass it on. If you have a speed wallet, if you refer and somebody uses your link, you get 1,000 sats for it if they move 1,000 Satoshi. So Andrew says, nice. Holler, hi, we love you. Yes, we do. All right, congratulations. Let's spin it for the 2X. Somebody's going to get 400 Satoshis on the first spin. Who's it going to be? 400 Satoshis. Oh, I'm sorry. 800 Satoshis. 800 Satoshis, by the way, guys. So let me be clear here. If it keeps landing on 2Xs, it doubles every time. It doesn't double to another 200. It doubles to what you have already. Okay? So it starts off with 200, 2Xs to 400, and now it does the 800. First spin, guys. I do too. Good, Fanny Packer. Thank you. Happy Phat Friday, motherfuckers. Jor, what's up, brother? You came right on time, man. Jor for the score. Put you on here, man. Jor, 88. Oh, no, you know what? I'm going to put you here because Sin likes where he's at. Put you here, bro. Jor, how are you, man? 800 sats on the line right now. So you came right on time, my friend. Put Arnie in here. Wheel's looking good. 43 on the wheel. Looking good. So good luck to everybody. 800. Jor, happy Friday. Holy, yes. What's good, Jor? Wow, yeah. It's crazy, right? Oh, so this is how we're starting today. Nice. Yeah, I like it. Jerry, the auditor, don't like it. Or Jerry, the, what is he? The accountant don't like it. But hey, the wheel is on fire. It's still blowing my mind that no gamers used out 2-decade-old looking for group acronym for go. Bunch of Gen Zs. Yep. Let's go. W's in the chat. Thank you. VHF, Sin, Jor, what's up? Happy Friday. Holy moly. I like that 2X roulette. It's getting juicy. Getting juice. Yeah, I like it too. Again, Jerry the accountant doesn't. Never been bad on a Friday. Yes, good. Backpacker, Big Kahuna. Oh, shit. You just got real and out of the gate. Yeah. Cooking so in and out of the chat. Okay, got you. Hey, 88 Sats Radio. Hi again. Wow, let's go. Yeah, you got to love it, Fanny. Let's do it. 800 Sats. Who's going to be the winner? Player one. First spin. Another 2X. Michelle loves freedom. Michelle loves freedom. 800 sats to you, ma'am. Now, let me say this to you. Congratulations, Michelle, by the way. Now, you got to be here to win. Listen, guys, if you just keep a speed wallet and come here every single day and never spend it, right, and just have, a separate little UTXO just for all the sats you win in 10 years, guys, just for coming here and just chilling, you are going to be potentially a very, very wealthy person because you have a chance to win Satoshi. Not guaranteed to win it, But if you come every day, I don't know anybody that's come here every day that hasn't won sats, by the way. So let's do it. Hi, Samantha. Getting sick of me, probably. No, nobody gets sick of you, Jor. Yeah, I still read LFG as looking for group. LOL. MLF for the win. Yes. Radio. Nope. Even though it has been since morning. Yeah, we love you, Jor. You know that. Love those videos. Boom. How are you, Jor? Good game, MLF. Woohoo, MLF. That's a good win. Yes. Good game, MLF. Michelle, congratulations. Yeah, but Michelle, you got to sound off in the comments, though. MLF here, LOL. Yeah. I mean, again, you know, you give nothing in life is free. Even though I say it's free, nothing in life is free. You have to do something to get it. Like even with the apps, when you get free Satoshis, they're not really free. Why? Because you're spending your time. You're doing playing a game. You're getting eyes onto the app so they can show you, commercials and advertisements and stuff like that. So nothing is free. Even with my channel, right? You got to put something in to do it. And this is, something you got to do. If you're here, you got to be subscribed, which is right here. And by the way, if you haven't done that yet, please do. We got 2,418 subscribers. Thanks to Jor. Jor got me a bunch yesterday. Thank you again, Jor. You got to be these 4 things. You got to be a subscriber. You got to hit the like button. And I know if you hit the like button. I know if you hit it. Okay? You got to hit that like button. You got to use the speed wallet, preferably the speed wallet. And you got to be here, guys. You got to be here. So, Michelle loves freedom. Ma'am, I'm going to give you a few more seconds, but you got to be here, ma'am. That's the whole point. You can't just be coming in and out with this kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Payment received. 8,707. Yeah, it is. Thank you, Jordan. Nice spike on that chart. 8,707 sats. Thank you so much, Paul. It landed from the Onchain and it landed into my wallet. Thank you so much. You have made me and my family a very, very wealthy. Yes. Nice spike on that chart. Yes. Thank you, Jordan. That was because of you, sir. Thank you. I'm here. Did I win? Yes, you did. Okay, Michelle, you got it. Good. I tried to give you a few more seconds. So again, yeah, you won. You won 800 sats, Michelle. And you almost didn't get it because you got to be here. You got to be paying attention. All right? Buzz beater. Yeah. You made it. Yes. Hey, Jor. Hope Arnie is well. Yes. Much love, Jerry. Much love to you too, Paul. Wouldn't have a show without you, my friend. There you go, Michelle. You're the winner. She here. Yes. I dropped my phone while getting out of my car. I'm back. Okay, we got you. Good morning, team. Matt FRL. How are you, sir? Good to see you. Always good to see you. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Matt FRL. We got you. Thank you guys for all the zaps. I appreciate that and you being here. Hello, J-Dog. Happy to see you finally getting some space past that 2,400 mark of subscriber. Yeah, a little bit, Sin. It's starting to, do its thing. You know what I mean? But you know what, Sin? And I'm glad you said that. I'm the type of dude, man, I like to get it out of the mud. You know what I mean? Because I'm going to be here anyways. You know what I mean? And I look at things in 4-year cycles now instead of 1 year or 6 months. And I've been that, I want to have 100,000. I said that in the beginning of the year. I want to have 100,000 subscribers by the end of the year. That was stupid for me to say that. I just want to work my butt off 7 days a week and just grind. There's going to be some days I get no subscribers at all. But it ain't even about the subscribers, bro. It ain't about the subscribers, bro. It's about quality people that are here every day. You know what I mean? Because again, it ain't about the subscribers, bro. Let me see if I can find it. The commercial. It ain't about your money, bro. Where's that at? Here we go. It ain't about the subscribers, bro.
You still don't get it, do you? Huh? It ain't about your money, bro.
It ain't always about the subscribers, but thank you for saying that, Sin. Appreciate that. Hey, Lauren, it's a great day to be alive. It is. Jor, hello. Yeah, you got to love it, man. Thank you for saying that, don't Sin. Hola, man. Hey, Jay. What day is it? It's Friday. Matt, Phat's at Friday. Paulie, the king. Hey, Emily. BZW, when I win and I write yay, you have to imagine a Fluttershy yay. I even have a T-shirt of it. If you don't know, you didn't watch My Little Pony. I didn't watch My Little Pony. I'm proud to admit. Well, maybe I did a little bit when I was a kid. Maybe 369 sats. A Tesla zap. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I haven't seen that in a long time. My Little Pony. Jerry likes pushing them free sat samples, yo. Push that digital hair on. Pushing that, yeah. Hair on. You get it? Like that play on words, bro. Thank you. Let me say that again. Jerry likes pushing them free sat samples, yo. Pushing that digital hair on. Love it. That's good words, man. Fats at Friday, J Dog. Yes, quality over quantity. Yeah. You know, I got some quality right now. I got 35 right now. Is that a quantity? Depends on how you look at it. It's a lot more than I had a few months ago. I remember I had 5 people in here when I first started. So it's all about your perspective, but the quality that we have in this group, and particularly being here every day, the people that show up every day, giving me the most precious time or thing that they have is their time, because you can't get that back. You can get your sats back, but you can't get your time back. That means everything to me, man. And then building this group and the signal chat and all that, it means the world to me, man. It really does. Really does. Good point, son. Happy Friday, Matt. That's right, Sin Diesel. Absolutely. What's the best cold wallet to store all types of crypto, including sats? I don't mess with cryptos, bro. The only one I mess with is Bitcoin. And if any wallet does support any cryptos, I don't mess with it, holy moly. I am a Bitcoin maximalist. I'm what you call a 13%er. Michelle says I'm here. I got you, Michelle. You got 800 sats, 369. I have Exodus right now. I don't know if it's good or not. Let me know. To me, the cold card Q is the best one right now on the market. The one I've seen. I think Exodus is non-custodial, but it supports S coins. Yeah, I don't mess with anything that supports S coins, my boy. All right, big win. We started off hot. Michelle Loves Freedom. Block 171 wins 800 sats, coming hot out of the gate. Almost didn't win it. You got to be here to win. Let's see if somebody else can duplicate that. We'll block 172. Woke up bullish. Woke up bullish. Congratulations. Great job, sir. If you're here, great job. Woke up bullish. Let's see where we're at here. As you guys know, Bitcoin took a little dip, which is, I love it. Yay. So close. I know, Ian. I saw that. For $1, woke up bullish. You're here. Good. For $1 today, guys, you can get yourself 853 Satoshis for $1. I mean, the deal of the lifetime. Woke up bullish. I got you, bro. I'm here, Jerry. V. Hey, guys. V, what's up, boy? Brother? How are you? See where I can put you at. Welcome in, V for victory, V for vendetta. How's your day going today, man? Good to see you, bro. But yeah, we're cruising along, man. You know what I mean? All-time high was 123, so we're literally $6,000 away from that on the dot, according to dashboard Clark Moody. And we're just under 5% behind that. And the market cap right now is 2.33 trillion, which to me is funny. That's a joke to me, because the market cap should be much, much higher. But right now it's 2.35. Let's see. 2.33. Well, we dropped to number 7 tonight or today because of the dip that we did. Hello, V. Been a great day. Thanks for asking. Good to hear that, man. Good to hear that. So yeah, we dropped down to number 7 right now. We're still above silver. And 117,000. We're chilling, man. We're chilling. You know what I mean? Sin says not a dip, more like establishing a healthy floor. One more sturdy step added to stairway to Valhalla. Yeah, good point, man. And the steps just keep getting higher, huh, Sin? Stronger and higher. I like that. Hey, M, V, boom. Yep. I mean, we're still 10x away from gold, just about 9.5, 9.7, whatever, behind gold, which again is a joke. You know what I mean? This is how you know we're early. Anything under $2 million, $3 million, whatever, a few $1 million. This is the dip, man. They're giving this shit away right now, guys. They're giving it away, man. Just like me. I'm giving it away. Let's give it away on block 173. Holy moly. Jen, thanks for the tip. Yes. And this is what I love about this group. We're just here chilling. You know, you're going about your day, you're doing stuff, and you got some very smart people in the comment section. Do you think I sit up here like I'm the end all be all and I know everything? Absolutely not. I love my job. You know why? Because I get to talk about Bitcoin, right? I'm giving away sats. I'm earning something, gaining value off of giving value, and I'm learning at the same time. I ain't the only. When I say you guys earn and learn, y'all ain't the only one learning. I learn every day from people like Sin and Jor and everybody that's in here giving out knowledge, right? Because we're only one person as individuals, but as a group, we can come from so many different angles. There's so many different videos and books and articles that all of us can't read at the same time. That's why we all get together. You know what I mean? I love it, man. 88 Sats Radio has a WARB hoodies, Jerry. You need GBHTW shirts. Gotta be here to win. That's a good one, man. I love that. I agree with you. Michelle says, boom, boom. I'm here. Okay, holy moly. Congratulations. Holy moly. I haven't paid you yet, I don't think. Let me see. So what I'm gonna do is I usually do this at night, holy moly. Holy moly. I'm gonna pay you right now to see if it works. I'm gonna pay you 200, okay? Is it's Mela at speed.app? ITSMELA at speed.app? Holy moly. Is that what it is? B. Yes, sir. Congrats. Holy moly. Holy moly. Bitcoin price. Kind of like interest rates. Higher for longer. Yes. Holy molizzle. Yes, that's me. Okay. All right. Let me send that now. Let's see if that works. And I'll take you off that list for that. Let's see. Best sound in Bitcoin. Ready? $200 to you, sir. Good game. Holy woohoo. Here, yeah. Hell yeah. Tank first win. My second day here. Eggs. Good. Backpacker. Yeah, that's me. Okay, good. It's Mellow. It's like saying it's me, LA. Okay. We are the stackers and we are the ones who set the floor. We buy all way down and all the way up. We're all the way up, Matt. That's right, brother. That's right. Yes, I got Jerry. Thank you so much. No doubt, bro. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Never got to thank me for that, sir. It is my pleasure. It is my pleasure. All right. So that's 173 for Holy Moly. Who can win 174? Can Holy Moly get more? I don't know. Let's see. $174 goes to Lauren Stern. And Lauren, I will spell your name right, sir. Lauren Stern. We are the stackers. Yes. Matt, yes, I got. Okay, got it. How many sats is $100? How many sats is $100 right now? Good question, Michelle. Let's see. If I wanted to buy $100 worth of Satoshis right now, let's look at that live. Buy $100 right now. As of this, it's 85,169 sats right now. 85,169 sats. Oh, 85,170. So it moves. Just over 85,000, Michelle. Michelle's clapping. Friday just keeps getting better. That's right, Lauren. Congratulations. Hey, it's different time every day. No, hey, John Edwards Sr. No, Monday through Thursday is 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific, and then on Phat Zap Fridays, we go 2 hours earlier, John. We do it at 5 o'clock. Okay. And today is double the sats today, John. So Lauren just won 200. Congratulations. And I'm going to put your name on the wheel, John. Good to see you, my friend. John Edwards Sr. And guys, just as a Scouts honor thing, do me a favor. If you're liking the channel and liking what I'm doing, if you don't have to zap sats, because I get it. Sats are very very, very important and scarce and stuff like that. But just do me a favor. Hit the like button, please. Keep commenting, stay around, and share the video if you like it. All right. I really appreciate it. And also, if you do leave, if I have you on the wheel, just let me know you're leaving, and then I'll take you off the wheel. Okay? Make that promise to each other. All right. Lauren. Hello, John Edward. Hey, Jerry, are you going to see the new Phat-tastic 4 movie? Hey, Jerry, are you going to see the new Phat-tastic 4 movie? I didn't know that was playing, the troll. Where's that playing at? And who's in it, by the way? No, I'm probably not going to see that because I don't think that's a real movie, the troll. But thank you for letting me know. Hold on one second. Hold on.
Steak and Shake, where you can now pay with Bitcoin. You can skip the credit and debit cards, forget cash, and just scan a QR code to send sats. Let me show you. Now, I hadn't been to Steak and Shake in forever, so I didn't realize they now have these self-serve kiosks that make the process super fast and easy. I ordered a classic steak burger and fries, which, by the way, are now cooked in beef tallow, the old-fashioned way, and they're amazing. At checkout, I choose Pay with Bitcoin, and up pops the QR code. Now, all of this was enabled by Speed Wallet, which I'm so proud has been a partner of my show since 2023. I scan the QR code with my Speed Wallet, and boom, done in seconds.
Sorry, guys. My grandson just slammed the door so freaking hard on the window. I'm like, boy, what are you doing? Anyways, sorry about that. Thank you, Samantha Nakamoto. Sends in 111. Is that live free? Is that what that means, guys? 111 live free. Thank you, Samantha. That's a very, very big donation. Thank you so much, ma'am. I appreciate that very much. Very much. Hi, Emily. Yo, BFF family. Yeah, what's up, my boy? How are you? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ya's in the house. Yeah, boom. Yep. Love it, guys. All right. Lauren 1. The last one. All right, let's do 175. Remember, it's Fat Zap Friday today, guys. 200 Satoshis per spin. And maybe more with the 2 X's. Let's see. I think my chat is so off. I'm going to close out and come back in. Okay, yeah, do that, please. Big Kahuna. You're the winner. Congratulations, Big Kahuna. Jerry, before you became a pizza man, weren't you a part of the music group, the Wide Sleeve Brothers? Jerry, before you became a pizza man, weren't you a part of the music group, the Widesley Brothers? No, I wasn't, Detroit. Was not, sir. Can you show me these groups, by the way, Detroit? Everything is fine over here, guys. Good. Back, yeah. Big Kahuna, yes. Are you here, though, sir? Are you here, Big Kahuna? Isley, yeah, he's funny, man. He's a fool. 100 euro or 100K sats right now. Yeah, you guys are getting it, man. Right now, BTC euro pair is almost exactly at 100,000 again. I wish I did that. Wish I can have that. Is it live free? I have no idea. George's been saying it, but I still do not know. Okay. Yeah, I heard that somewhere too. Could somebody look that up? Is 11 or 1,111 live free or something like that? That's why I thought you picked this, man, because I've heard people say that. Looks like Big Kahuna is not here, guys. What's sincere? What's to you, bro? What's to you, bro? Yeah, so we're just doing our thing. We're just sliding across the timeline, going up and down. They call it volatility. I call it vitality. You know what I mean? Let me I gotta play something else. My grandson is something else, boy. Let me see where he's at. Hold on. 1 second. Size. See what is how Bitcoin works. I'll be right back, guys.
Bitcoin is a purely digital form of money. It is trustless, permissionless, limited in supply, extremely secure, seizure-resistant, and decentralized. You can send Bitcoin to anyone in the world and vice versa so long as you and them both have an internet connection and a Bitcoin wallet, which is Bitcoin's equivalent of a bank account. It allows you to transact value around the world in a way that is 100% borderless, without governments or banks having any say in the matter. This is what defines it as self-sovereign money. The way it works is by relying on a decentralized network of participants, known as nodes, that are responsible for ensuring the transactions make sense and people are not spending money they don't have or spending the same money twice. They do this by maintaining a distributed ledger, known as the blockchain, and each node keeps a copy of this blockchain on them at all times. This blockchain cannot be tampered with because it's powered by modern encryption techniques, and blocks can only be added to the blockchain, not removed or altered. Nodes refer to their own copy of this blockchain to make sure that future transactions make sense. If they don't, then those transactions are not added to the blockchain. The way
Love that. Love it. Hourly purchase complete. My hourly buy just went through, guys, for $1, 852 sats at 3 o'clock my time, and then at 2 o'clock my time, we got 853 sats for $1. Again, guys, the deal of the century, man. The deal of the century. Let's see. Says here, what's you, bro? Bought 100 at low 116K. How many sats is that? Bought $100 at low 116. How many sats is that? You got to check it. You got to see what you got at the time. You know what I mean? Just check your wallet. Jerry, that's how we talk in Chicago. If you know, you know, you know. Okay, got you. Got you. Let me see that again. Yeah, my bad. Sincere. What's to you, bro? Okay. Yeah, I ain't from Chicago, man. So my bad, bro. My bad. Who's sincere? Sin is sincere. Sin. Yeah, maintaining guy. Yep. Jerry, going to be driving the next 20 minutes. Okay. So if you win the next 20 minutes, I got you. So have no fear. Did Big Kahuna check in? No, he did not. All right, we're going to take him off the wheel, ladies and gentlemen. For now, we're going to take him off. And we're going to keep it rolling. Keep it maintained. Let's see. Excuse me. Has it been hot all around the country or what? Okay, we're good. All right, 175. Let's spin it again. $2X. Somebody's going to at least win 400 sats. I just got a big fat zap again. Another fat zap from CYM, Ian, from Clean Your Machine. That's a CYM zap. Thank you so much, Ian. I appreciate that very much. That's a huge zap, my friend. Thank you, man. Very kind, man. Michelle Loves Free. I think it's about 85 to 90,000 sats between there. Yeah. I buy in Bitcoin, not sats. I guess I need a sats calculator. No, just change it, Michelle. Wherever you buy it at, just change it over to sats. Always have it on sats. Always. James Obleton, what's up, bro? Let me put you on the wheel. How are you, sir? I think I've seen you before, haven't I? James? Good to see you, man. It would be 86,207 sats. Nice. Thanks, Woke. What's up, James? Thank you, Andrew. Yeah, just look on your wallet, Michelle. It'll tell you how many Bitcoin you did or whatever, and then switch it to Satoshis. What's up, James? Thank you, Andrew. Don't put me on the wheel. Okay. Got you. Appreciate you telling me that. I used the bullish calculator. Nice. Woohoo. Yes. Yes. Thank you again, Ian. Fat Zaps. Yeah. Boom. Michelle Loves Freedom. You on Noster? I'll get that app right now. Thank you. No doubt. Hey, family finger picker. What's up, my boy? How are you? Finger picked. Something just happened here on Strike. Oh, look at that. Another huge zap from the man, Trent, from the Bitcoin technician. Kobe, I call him. The closest thing to Jordan since Jordan. Paul the GOAT. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you, short man. I appreciate you, bro. He's using Jenny Zap. I have to look because Trent likes to use other people's Zap numbers, and I assume it's Scotty or somebody else, and I'm looking at him. So thank you, man. I appreciate that, bro. Finger picked. Not all exchanges convert to Sats. Really? Huh? I wouldn't use them then, to be honest with you, Andrew. But you don't. Yours are probably not all 100% Bitcoin exchanges either. So it might be. Andrew, if you do all Bitcoin one, then you could. Like me, I use Strike. And I have a link down there for Strike too, bro. Finger picked. Hello. We were watching with the kids, Charlie Kirk at Boise State. Kids were dying laughing. We were watching with the kids, Charlie Kirk at Boise State. What was he doing? Was he wrecking some libs? Finger picked. Boom. Where's Jen tonight? She's at work, Ian. She's at work and we're on in the background. So she's here. She's just at work. Bug, what's up, brother? Good to see you, Bug. How are you? Bug is in the house. She's listening in the background, CYM. Yep. That's what she's doing. All right. 2x for 175. Can you get it? Let's see. You got to be here. Send. Sin with the 400. Congratulations, Sin. Happy Friday, Bug. Yep. Same thing I was going to ask. Clean Machine. Yeah. She popped in for a minute. Hell yeah. Reckon some screaming libs. It was so funny. I love it, man. I love Charlie Kirk. Charlie Kirk is so based, man. He's so freaking smart, too. And again, when you just look at the Democrats versus Republicans, today's world now. Now, Republicans mean MAGA right now. You look at these two parties and you're just like, they're night and day. Now, again, all Republicans ain't good. But you look at just basic conservatives that voted for Trump versus people that voted for Kamala. These people are idiots on the left. They just are. And I'm sorry. What's your take on the LeBron versus Jordan GOAT debate? LOL. Jordan is the GOAT. Hands down, bro. It's not even close, y'all. Not even close. Thankfully, I can look at Bitcoin number and tell how many sats it is just from looking at it. Oh, nice. EB's here. What's up, EB? How are you, man? Good to see you, sir. Put you right here, EB. EB, we got some fat zaps coming out here. Cheers, Sin. Sensei, he deserves it. Woohoo, Sin. Oh, we know you here, bro. We already know. Good game, Sin. Hey, folks, commercial break. He's back. How are you? Commercial break won 40,000 sats last night and gave them to Emily, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, my cold storage won't display sats either. Your cold, well, what cold storage you got? Really? Dang, that's crazy. LeBron is a creep, 100%, bro, 100%. But this, the off the court stuff, he is what he is. But on the court, he's not Jordan, man. I grew up on Jordan. Trust me, I know. You know what I mean? He's not Michael Jordan. I used to love LeBron James up until about 2019. His whole career for 16, 17 years. I love that guy. Sin for the win, yes. Don't be sorry. I agree. LOL. Yes. CB, for the people that are, we might got a couple libs here, Michelle. You know what I mean? It's just so obvious, man. If you're with a party that doesn't know what a man and a woman is, I'm sorry, bro. You already lost. I don't play. Let me get closer. I don't play any of those stupid ass games. Okay. I don't play none of those games. I'm never doing the pronoun game? Never playing that. You tell me your pronouns or something, I'm going to say, okay. And I'm going to call you by your either boy or girl or hey ma'am, yes ma'am, or whatever. I'm not doing any of that crap. CB and E Bizzle. I'm Jordan all day. I know you are from Chicago, for sure. My kids were like, all they do is scream and sound so dumb that they try to say is the truth. Yeah. I have a video on that, guys. I can break down the libs and what they're thinking. Because they think they're in a moral high ground. These people are stupid. These people make me sick, man. Again, you see the word Democrat. Let me not go on a rant, Emily. But you see the word Democrat. All you look at is hypocrites and idiots. That's what they are, ladies and gentlemen. They are hypocrites. Well, they're hypocrites. Democrat equals hypocrites. And on top of that, they're idiots and actors. And some in between. Either you're stupid as hell or you're just a liar and an actor. Plain and simple. I watched him as a little kid. Yes. Ems is my girl, he says. I know that's right. Jordan won all his rings with one team. LeBron is for the championship streets. There is no debate. Exactly. I have never heard it said like that, Sin. Wow. Good way to say it, Sin. That is so good, man. Commercial break. Thank you again. No doubt. Not even close is right, bro. It's a big debate right now. Yeah, that's just internet stuff. And don't get me wrong. LeBron James is one of the greatest players to ever play the game. I'm not knocking LeBron James, okay? But have you ever seen anybody line up and stay overnight for LeBron James sneakers? And he's playing right now, by the way. That's all you need to know. You know what I mean? And again, I used to have a YouTube channel, a basketball YouTube channel. I used to talk about this all the time. And I love me some LeBron on the court. I used to, up until about 2019. He's a sucker to me, man. Yes, Jor. What's best cold wallet for sats? Cold Card Q. EB, hey there. F them kids. Ain't no party like it. Right. LOL, Jerry. Freeze, no doubt. Thank you, Paul. LOL, that's crazy word, Jerry. It is, man. It is. The Alphabet Mafia is such a joke. So stupid, man. Megalo Media. What's up, bro? He's back. How are you? I'm going to call you, let's see, Megalo Media. Good to have you, man. He's back. He don't like talking politics, this guy here. Low IQ, straight up. Yeah. Idiots and actors. Okay? That's what they are. And again, when you hear Democrats, let me get close to this thing. When you hear Democrats saying, oh, we're fighting for democracy. No, they're not. It's Democrat power and control. That's what it is. These people make me sick, ladies and gentlemen. So some of you are going to say, oh, Jerry, don't talk about this. This is a Bitcoin show. Democrats hate Bitcoin. Democrats hate you. They hate this country. They do. Maybe I should say this on Rumble. They do, guys. Sorry. You know what I mean? They're going to be the ones halting adoption. You know what I mean? Go, Jerry, go. Emily, let me tell you something. Emily, you're going to love this Rumble channel. When I get pissed off, I'm just going to pick up my phone. I'm going to say, Emily, this is for you. And I'm going to walk around the block and I'm going to go off. Okay? Sid, you funny as that is so funny, wasn't it? That was so funny. Confused, exactly. Idiots. Speak it, Jerry. Thank you, Fanny. Hey there, Mega. Same. When I am thinking of following someone on TikTok, for example, I check if they have stupid pronoun stuff in their bio or tons of rainbow flags, etc. If they do, immediate ignore. Exactly. Let me say this. The woke culture must die. We have to kill it, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? We have to kill it. Yes, Fanny Packer. 44 watching and 30 likes. Come on, guys. Let's fix that. Jenny's back. Jenny legendary. We love Jenny. Jenny's still about 10%. So we got to get her back. Hi, Emily. Corey says, but it's something. Ain't that right, Jerry? Corey, what's up, my boy? Corey from Got Sats. He's back. Corey won some sats yesterday, too. Corey, how are you? We're just talking about some woke nonsense and these Democrats. These people stand for nothing, man. Nothing at all. You know what I mean? And what really makes me mad, because I used to be a Democrat until 2010. What really makes me mad about these people is this. They pretend like they are the higher moral ground. You know what I mean? Thank you, Jenny. Jenny just sent in a big zap. She just sent in a Gen zap of 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at Jenny. Thank you, Jenny. We love you. Thank you so much, man. And I hope you feel better, Jenny. Thank you. Much love your way. No doubt, bro. Much love to you too, man. And these people think they think you're stupid. They're in the moral high ground. I got a video I want you guys to watch. We should watch it together. Holy moly. Cold card and Sparrow wallet. Yep, that's it. That's the holy grail right there. That's what I use. Mega Corey. Dollar, part of my setup. Dollar man. Hi, sir. No, Jerry, it's true. It is, man. It is. Yeah, thank you, Jerry. No doubt, no doubt, Emily. If I don't have anybody watching, I know 2 people will watch that Rumble channel. It'll be Fanny Packer and Emily. So I say, you know what? I'm doing this for Emily and Fanny Packer because I'm gonna go off. Okay, like you've never seen. I be talking about stuff that I don't talk here on this wonderful platform we call YouTube, which I love. YouTube, I love it. YouTube, I love you so much. I just don't want to talk about, bad stuff on YouTube because YouTube's such a great platform, So, yeah, Jerry is cooking. You can't be a democrat and support Bitcoin. Bitcoin is freedom. Say it again, Michelle. These people hate our country. Okay? They do. Rumble. August coming August 2025. Get ready. Yeah. Hey, Jen, glad to have you back. Hope you're feeling a lot better. Yes. Sinful, Emily. A lot of the followers of Jordan and James depend on which one they grew up watching too. Yeah, it does. It does. It really does. But these young people don't know what they're talking about. Man who stands for nothing ends up on his knees for, well, Confucius maybe? That last part. On his knees for, just saying. And just look at the Democrat men, not the black men. The black men are they're just victims. Okay, Democrat black men are victims. I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about, and I'm not saying this as a racist thing, guys. I'm just talking about white liberal men. Okay, they're the most softest PU men in the world. They're so feminine, no low testosterone. These dudes are like, I can look at a dude and go, he's a liberal. How do I know that? Because he looks gay. That's why. No muscle tone, no nothing. You know what I mean? These people, it's just like, you could just tell, man. You know what I mean? Thanks, Michelle. Dang it, Jerry Loves Freedom. Sats, not days. What did I say? Did I say something wrong? Sorry. I have that. I just haven't swiped on the cold card yet. Did I say something wrong? Sorry. Sats, not days. Oh, did I say 1,234 sats or days? Sorry if I did. I'm always down for Jerry. Yeah, Corey too. Corey would be there for the rant. Corey, Fanny Packer, Backpacker would be there too, and Emily. Okay? These Democrats make me sick, and I can't stand them. I fight these dudes. You have no idea what I do in my private life. I literally light these boys up. You know what I mean? I might start a debate channel too on Rumble, talking to these idiots. They hate facts, man, and they just manufacture this thing in their own world, man. They're so damn stupid. Speak the script, Jerry. Make you happy. Yeah. So true. Michelle Loves Freedom. Howdy, Lauren. Hey, Jerry, bro, you're totally correct. I got a buddy who is a professor at a college in Chicago. These people can recite history like a mofo to a T, but bring up current events and free thinking. Yeah. Nope. Yep. Jerry. It's Thank you, man. Appreciate that. I think I forgot the word. Nope. I love Jerry. I love you too, holy moly. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. No, I did. I check your wallet. Oh, check my wallet. Oh, whoa. Okay. Jenny said I'm not playing around. Jenny says, here's 25,000 sats for you, sir. But it's not for you, Jerry. It's for the wheel, she says. She said, give some extra days away, please. Extra days away. Oh, not days, sats. Let me go back to that. Sats, not days. Okay, give some extra sats away. Tell me how you want me to do it. And I'll do it, Jenny. Thank you so much for that, Jenny. Appreciate it so much. Exactly. How could she be schooled? Yep. I'm popping the popcorn for the Jerry rant. Thank you, Jenny. I didn't think you wanted that. The election was from the come on. Okay. Oh man, John. Seriously, John? John, I'm gonna give you one more chance, man. Maybe you had the names backwards. Unless you're being sarcastic. I'll give you a chance. Popcorn, Sin, come on, man. My rants won't be nothing to you, bro. You know that. Sin, you know way more than I do. But I do be going off though. I will say that. It all started with these guys manscaping, LOL, plucking their own damn eyebrows and shaving their arms. Yeah. There's nothing, and that's true. There's nothing wrong with keeping yourself up as a man. You know what I mean? If you want to get a manicure and all that stuff, okay. You know, you want to get your hair cut and look nice and stuff like that. But if you ladies, if you have a man that looks better than you and he's in the mirror more than you, don't date him. Okay? I love Jerry Rants. Thank you, Paul. Sir, bye. Yeah. Right. That's why we homeschool. We teach them truth and facts, which Democrats are allergic to, by the way. Responsibility, accountability, truth, facts. They hate it. I can't wait, Jerry. When's your ETA? It's tough because my daughter and my grandson is here, so I'm always with them. I was just packaging popcorn. That's right, Jed. Thank you. It's still stuck in my teeth, Matt says. I know that's right. I might send some Democrats to Jerry's Rumble rants just to watch the fun. LOL. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Metrosexuals. That's what they are, Michelle. Nico said he's paying me back for all those eardrops these last 2 weeks. Oh, my goodness. Well, let me know how you want me to do it, Jenny, okay? Lauren, send them, please. So he stole my phone again. Tell him I said thank you, Nico. We love you. We love you. Wow, Jen. However you want. Okay. All right. Thank you, Jen. No doubt. Jen, you are a wonderful woman. Are you sure you're single? Jen, love you, woman. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to put 5,000. What did she send me? 25? I'll put 5,000 5 times, okay? That's what we'll do. That's how we'll do it. So let's see. We'll put 5,000 here. That's how we'll do it, Jenny. Thank you for doing that, Jen. You know we love you. 5,000 here. It's 2. I don't know if it'll be even though. Let's see. And by the way, the double don't count for the 5,000, guys. Okay. Just a disclaimer. 5,000. That's 4. It's going to be right back to back, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's going to be back to back. So let me put it here. And we'll make sure we give all those away, Jenny. Thank you so much, Jenny. Very kind of you. Never found a man I'd let annoy me that long. Haha. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Please elaborate further, John. Yes, please. I don't annoy. LOL. Love all you guys. That's right. Sin is the man. I'll have my wife do the same. It worked for thousands of years. Exactly. Woohoo, Jen. Skibbity, Ohio. Joey from Sats Venture. How are you, sir? Good to see you, young man. You going to be here or are you going to leave? Giving out a lot of sats today, sir. How are you? Good to see you, Joey. I'm probably one of the most chill men you would find. Most women think I'm boring. Boring is good. John, speaking facts. LOL. Manicure, huh? Exactly. Saint Venture. Hello. Emily. If you can't change a tire, I don't want you. Exactly. Exactly, man. Members may want to peep Jerry's member-only video today. The theme of the day, choose wisely. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Thank you, Sin. Sin always reminded me of stuff. Let's take a look at that real quick. Yeah, I made a members-only video today. Just a quick one. Just a real little quick one. And let's see. I talked about that. I said, make sure you date a Bitcoin gal or guy. So, make sure you make sure you want to think about becoming a member of the channel. If you become a member of the channel, it definitely helps, of course. There's 3 levels, $2.99, $4.99, and $6.99. $2.99 is a Jerry Loves Freedom level. You get on the map, you get to see the membership videos, and it's a good way to say thank you, Jerry. Then $4.99, you get into the Signal group and get all the lists above. And then when you're a Satoshi millionaire, hey, you're a legend. You know what I mean? If you need to talk to me or something, ask me questions, you can on that level. Right thing to do. Yes. Michelle Loves Free. Yes, I changed a tire for some dude not too long ago because he was confused. Wow. I wouldn't even have did it for him if I were you, Jenny. He's what I call a you know. Oh man. Yeah, Democrats just like grooming kids, hair and smoking, smacking, and putting in boy. Yes. I gotta watch what I say because again, free speech ain't free, Fanny. All the time. But facts, by the way. He was not from this country, so I felt bad for him. Oh, okay. If you're European, you already know he's soft as hell. That's awesome, John. LOL, hilarious. Thank you, Nico. Does this mean no more eardrops? Yes. Thank you, Nico. Jerry, you want to keep the 5K next to the 2K? The 5K next to the 2K? No, that's a 2X. That's a 2X. That's 2X. It's not a 5K. Oh, next. Do I want to keep it for me, Jenny? You're asking me? You want to give me one, as you're saying? Joey, thank you, man. Appreciate that. To make it even, you want me to give out 20 and me keep 5? Is that what you're referring to, Jenny? Joey, thank you so much, man. Big donation of $4. YouTube loves it. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Joey. Coming in hot, man. I got to head out, Jerry. Okay, Andrew. Got you, bro. Joey, thank you, man. It really, really helps the channel, my boy. Because you know YouTube loves that. Thank you. Hi, Joey. Corey, Jen, yo. GOW. Sorry, Jen is spoken for she's with Fanny Packer. I know that's right. I'll stay for a bit. I'll let you know when I leave, no doubt. Sin, Diesel. Just gifted 1 Jerry Loves Freedom membership. Holy crap. Now, see, that's what I call a man of action. What do I mean? He gives me the idea or the advertisement thing to say, hey, Jerry, or hey, guys, you might want to watch Jerry's membership video, letting me know to tell y'all about it and to tell you guys about it. So he gives me an advertisement and then he backs it up with a membership. Now, that's what I'm talking about, man. Sin, thank you so much, bro, because you already know what that does to the channel. I ain't got to tell you. So thank you, man. I really appreciate that, Sin. Seriously, that means a lot, man. Seriously, thank you, brother. I would date you, Jerry, if I could. No homo. Thank you, Joey. I appreciate it. Changing tires, you guys can do that. You guys can do that. Yeah, that's true. Or girls. Joey, John, you starting to, I don't know, John. All women should own enough Bitcoin to leave a bad situation. Exactly. Speaking of levels, not sure why it won't let me upgrade. So I'm going to cancel and then try to re-sign up at the end of my month. Okay. Thank you, Jenny. You don't need that level to show that you're a legend, by the way. But thank you. Hey. Uh-oh. We got some news. Joey just sends in a big zap of 7. This is a heavenly Joey zap, by the way. And he says, I've hit a pretty big milestone in BTC with a smile on his face. And Joey's he's doing his thing with Bitcoin. That's all I'm gonna say. Wow, Joey, congratulations, bro. Real men can do it. Exactly. Still applications for a wife for quote unquote taxes. Exactly. My wife loves BTC. Yes. Good. I can't buy enough of that girl. You got the right one, brother. Haha, I'm still trying to figure out how to write off the furry freeloader. Yes. Winning. TBT, yeah. The taxes. I've never had a girlfriend, probably why I have so much sats. Really, Paul? You know what? That might be a smart way to go, man. Might be a smart way to go. No, do you want to keep the 5K next to the 2K or spread it out for better chances? I can spread it out if you like. Where would you like me to put it, man? Because I spread out the 2X's here to spread it out. But whatever you want me to do, we can do. You know what I mean? Just trying to put them out there, you know? Let's see. We got 5 up here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Let me know, Jenny. Thank you, Sensei. Yes, thank you. I once dated a European in my 20s. When we went camping, I had to set up and break down the tent. That was our last weekend together. Exactly. Exactly, man. There's a lot of men out there. And again, I'm not sitting here saying I'm the most manliest man because I'm not. There's a lot of things that I can't do. I'm just going to be honest with you. You know what I mean? But if I can't do it, because I didn't grow up, my brother, my older brother, he was a very like hands-on dude. I wasn't like that. I wasn't born that way, but I will try to do it. You know what I mean? I will try to do it. You know what I mean? That's a clear child credit on your taxes. Don't argue against that. Exactly. Official. She's a keeper then, clean. Exactly. I'm buying some cinnamon donuts today from local bakery. Keen as. Yes. Good job, brother. Hey there, Corey. Bitcoin said, as much as he costs, I 100% agree. Something about needing a social to write him off, though. I'm tempted to go down near where I work and see if I can buy him one. Yes. Mm-hmm. Got to. He goes back to the vet tomorrow. So hopefully for both of us, no more drops. Okay, good. That's why we have so many sats saving up for when you get a girlfriend, Paul. That's why you have so many sats saving up for you have a girlfriend, Paul. Yeah. Listen, Paul can get any woman he wants in a few years. Paul has a lot of Satoshis, ladies and gentlemen. I'm guessing. Sin's an angel in disguise. He is. I think he is too. Thank you again, Sin. I appreciate that. Sure is, Jen. Another membership given to another person that will never show up. We'll see, man. We'll see. We'll see. Finger crossed, Jen. Yes. I feel like Fanny Packer could make these donuts, though. I need to travel the world and meet you all. Yes. Absolutely. John Edwards saying, I can change my own dang tire. Don't need no stinking man to come save me. It's nice to have someone else do it, but I'm not relying on a man, Jen said. I know that's right. Holy Joey. Oh, hello, Joey. Lauren, thanks for all the comments lately. Appreciate it. Thank you for doing that, Lauren. Nice, Joey. Always support our YouTubers, man. Yeah, we can change the tires while you change your tampon. I'm having another Aussie on the show this Monday. Keen as. Okay, good, man. Let us know. I don't care. I just didn't know if you realized they were next to each other. Okay. Yeah. I did that on purpose because I spread out the two X's like evenly. So I want to spread out the 5,000 evenly. Talks about BTC for retirement and Harrison. He's in his 50s. Okay, good. I always tell folks in business, normies hate to hear that. A W-2 mindset will do that to you. If you truly understood how a successful business structure, you'll pick up what I'm dropping. Marriage, yes. Yep. I'm picking it up, Sin. Paul is a decent Paul MGTOW is a decent option surrogate for the progeny. Yep. Hey, Lauren. Jerry, I'm going to take a quick shower. I'm still watching stream, but just in case I hit the roulette so I don't have to run out of the shower to answer. LOL. You know I'm here. Be right back. Okay, got you, man. Thanks for letting me know that, Holy. Appreciate it. My oldest brother is hectic. He hunts deer for his family to save on groceries, but also because it's really good for you. I'm not eating deer meat, too. Getting away from store-bought meat. Wow. Okay. Your brother's a beast. My mom and brother screwed my dad over so bad. It made me not want to have kids or a girlfriend or wife. Oh, I got you. Well, Paul, you'll have plenty of women here the next few days or next few years. Trust me on that. I wouldn't want a man I could buy. I wouldn't want a man I could buy. Okay. Fair game. Cindy's has always been a business. Not sure when this whole love thing came about. Disney? Yeah. And I call BS on that happily ever after stuff. That's all BS, man. Okay? Because they're going to argue. They're going to go through some things. Oh, I found my Prince Charming. Oh, I found my princess. It don't work like that. Y'all know that. Hey, Stacking Richie. Right, Corey. Who the hell is soy sauce? Get him, Fanny Backer. I'll change your tire, Jen. Won't even cost you dinner, she says. And I know that's right. Okay, I got to pull my sleeves up. The nastiest minivan just pulled in. Got you, man. I got you. If you win, you're here. I know you are, brother. I know, right? Sin Diesel. Corey. Sharon's in the house. I'm late. You're all good. No man wants to hear that from a woman. I'm late. Sharon, what's up? Good to see you, ma'am. Sharon B's in the house. Sharon left a funny comment on my video. That's sad, Paul. It is. Sharon, you made it. Yeah. I mean, women are something else. Men are too, but right on time, Sharon. Bitcoin says, I'm not dumb. If a man offers, he's welcome to change the tire. I'm just saying I'm not waiting around for one that may or may not show up. Got you. Venison sausage is the bomb. I never had it on sausage. Good luck, sir. Pause, by the way. Sorry, I meant I am eating deer meat now. My friend gave me 30 kilograms of deer for my wedding gift. LOL. Wow. Nice. See where hopefully they tip you well. Yes, For real. I had 500 gram steak the other day. Delicious. Oh, man, I love it. Bitcoin testing. My last Fiat flat tire, I had to call roadside because the lug nut got jammed in my tire iron. He had to get a new tire iron. Thankful I had extra lug nuts when roadside showed up. Okay, good. I see you, TBT. Yeah. Oh, yummy, Joey. Sharon B. Never too late until we're not here anymore. Until we aren't here anymore. Yeah. Damn, Jerry, you beat me to it. Hey, we don't want to hear that, Sin. Not from the, maybe from the right one, not from the wrong one though. Hey everyone, what's up, Sharon? Sharon's wild, boy. I met my now wife at 13, married her the same week I turned 21. I love that we shared our childhood, so many memories. Nice, bro. Nice. You're very lucky, fortunate to do that. Blessed. Happy Friday, Sharon. Deer meat, so good. Yes. Extra lug nuts, super responsible. LOL. Yeah. I've only changed like 3 tires in my life. LOL. Not something I've done often, but I can do if needed. Yeah. And if you can't do it, men, seriously, if you can't do it, just watch a YouTube video on it. You know what I mean? What are these grams you non-Americans speak of? Yeah, I was like, grams. We do ounces over here. But we know what you're talking about. TBT, yeah, I've changed a few tires and have never had that happen before. I have wheel locks, hence the extra lug nuts. Good. That's beautiful, Joey. It is. I'll change your tire. Don't be jealous, Sin. I'll change your tire too. Don't be jealous. Venture all things. I agree. We want to travel the world and meet up with everyone too. Yeah, that'd be good. You should never have to change tires, ladies, but still worth learning. But there should always be a man that pulls up and helps you. Yeah. And again, that's what, I'm really skeptical about that. That's what happened to Bill Cosby's son. Because I've done that. I've helped women change their tires, but I'm just like, wait a minute. Because you remember what happened to Bill Cosby's son? I think it was in the 90s. That was terrible, man. YouTube can teach almost anything. I learned to change my cabin air filter from YouTube. $10 in 10 minutes beats the heck out of $60. Yeah, exactly. Do it yourself. DIY. All right, Sin won the last block at 175. Let's see who can win the next block at 176. Samantha. No, Jay? Yeah. Congratulations, Samantha. You have won 200 sats, man. Thank you. I am nice. Change a tire on the side of the 401 with a broken tire iron. Wow. TBT. Nah, I'm good, bro. I appreciate the offer though. My usual script and Pride Month now, by the way. Yeah, for real. Joey, one of my co-nursing school students was kidnapped that way. He stopped to help a female and was carjacked by 2 dudes and the female. Yeah. That's how they get you, man. That's how they get you. That's right, Jen. I've learned everything fixing cars from YouTube. Samantha won block 176, by the way. Jenny, 176. Thank you for Woke Up Bullish. You can't live out of fear, though, or else you'll never even open the door for a lady in case they pull out a damn knife. Yeah. I do it. I still do. I just be very cautious when I do it. At night, it's hard to do. What block me on, Jerry? Got you. Thanks. Samantha, woohoo. Jerry, Cosby TV son or real life son? Bill Cosby, real life son. Work say Bitcoin. You're back, brother. Got you. Man, I need a coffee. I'm just yapping at this point. You all good? Hey, Josh. I'm about to make a cappuccino. That dude still showed up to class after getting carjacked. Damn. For real? Wow, Ennis. That whole Ennis Cosby situation has a different narrative attached to it, though, Jerry. Takes off Alex Jones' endorsed tinfoil hat. Oh, wow. I never went that deep with it, bro. Either way, it happened to him, though, right? So I'm like, Sin takes it's Alex Jones. Sin, you are funny as hell, man. Oh my gosh, bro. This guy is so smart. He is so on it, man. I'll take one. I need one too. Happy Saturday morning, Joey. Triple B just made a Japanese iced coffee. Nice. Wow, just looked up the son of Cosby. Sad. It was sad, man. Joey, my guy, coming right up. BTC Backpacker. Worksay Bitcoin and I are doing a show soon. Don't know when or how, but we are here. Nice. Locked in. And by the way, guys, you gotta subscribe to my boy Joey from Sats Venture. He got a great channel. Make sure you guys subscribe to him. Here's a link to his channel. Make sure you subscribe to him. And definitely subscribe to my boy Trent from the Bitcoin Technician. He does great work. Call him Kobe on this show. He has a great channel as well. And also, my boy Corey from Got Sats, the ultimate DCA man. Make sure you guys subscribe to him as well. There's all the links. And support our Bitcoiner for Freedom YouTubers, please and thank you. It's right up there with Michael Jordan's Pops situation. Oh, man. See, I never deep dived into that, bro. I didn't do it. You know what I mean? What are we doing here? Let me see. Freedom. Okay. Let's see. Make sure you guys subscribe or take a look at Jenny's doggy Nico adventures. Make sure you go here, check her out and him out, his adventures. And make sure to follow Nico on Instagram. Please and thank you. First thing hit my brain was Capeed, 8:40 a.m. cooked. Oh boy. Yes, sir, Joey. We are. Oh my God. Already subscribed to them. Thank you very much. Great guys. Good, Ian. Oof, got to make a vid this weekend. Been so busy. Yeah, man. Yeah, you got to, man. That's the key to YouTube. Not saying I'm the successful YouTuber, but just being consistent. You know what I mean? And one thing about me, I guess, my videos and my channel ain't really doing nothing, over the past 5 years almost. But one thing I could say is I'm consistent. I try to make videos every single day. And just, when somebody comes to my channel and they're subscribed to me, I try to give them something, some kind of content, and that's the key, It's great to start things, but it's also even better to finish it. So you want to do that. Speaking of that, I want to talk to the ladies for a minute about starting a YouTube channel. I talked to you guys about that the other day, but I really want you guys to think about that because this young lady right here, how Bitcoin hits 1 million. Here are the numbers. She does a great job. This is Bitcoin Katie, and she has a great channel, man. She really does. So make sure you guys, you ladies, think about starting a YouTube channel. We'll go into that a little bit. All right, Samantha won 176, Jane. Let's see 177. Looks like y'all to me. Yep. Congratulations. Let's see. Great guys. Good. The worst part about YouTube is that you guys are all puppets on the string. You talking about the YouTubers? And we can't really do what we want, Ian? Because that's what you're saying. I agree with that, sir. Slow down. I'm still learning Insta. Jerry Loves Freedom. Slow down. I'm still learning Insta for the furry freeloader. No. We got you. Katie is killing it. She is. I want to watch that video. I haven't watched it yet. Yeah, woo woo. Yeah. Congrats. Yeah. Again, ladies, try to, because we were talking about this yesterday. We got her. She's got 23,000 views since 2 days ago. And then we talked about her already. BTC Isla. Let me update it.
Almost.
She's got 10,000 views. Now, these two are different channels. Let me go back. Let me go to her videos. And let me go to the other young lady's videos. Hold on. Bitcoin Katie. Two different ladies and two different styles. Thanks, family. Yeah, you're right, Ian, unfortunately. Because, again, free speech ain't free, bro. Yeah, girl. Yes, absolutely. Now, Can you tell the difference between these two? You know, if you look at them, you know, they have a bit of a different style. These two young ladies, right? One is, me personally, I like this channel better for me, and her channel's a little different. She has more subscribers though. She's been around long, 12.8 thousand subscribers, almost 13,000 subscribers. But again, some women have a little bit more, let's just say, deeper content than others. I'll just say that, but you do that with that as you will, Never heard of BTC and Kate. I'll give a listen. Yeah, let me put her link in the description. Very, very good channel. Very smart lady, man. Yeah, Katie's videos are good. Yeah, so is the other ladies too. Probably targeting two different generations as well. Yes, very true. Very true. They're also targeting people that want a different thing too. Listen. LOL. Sorry, I apologize. That was insensitive. Nah, you good. You good. Don't worry about that. But yeah, ladies, again, think about making a YouTube channel. You know what I mean? That's a good side hustle. And it also, it'll teach you more about Bitcoin. You'll get into more groups and do things. And again, once taught, twice learned. I've learned so much being a quote unquote Bitcoin educator up here, because again, you learn a lot from the comment section. And also when you have to make a video, it forces you to do more digging and do more research. You know what I mean? So it's a win-win in my personal opinion. And you can never have too many Bitcoin content creators. Just saying. All right, 178. $2X. So here's the rules with the 2X, because Jenny threw in 5,000. The 2X does not count for the 5,000, but what I will do is if you won the 5,000, if it lands on the 5,000, the next person will get the 5,000, and then the next person that gets to spin it'll roll over the 2X to them. Okay? That's how I do that. I somehow started watching an old stream. LOL, I'm back. Oh, so wow. She's one of my favorite female YouTubers. Yeah, you told me that, Ian. I remember. I like her too. You know what I mean? I heard that Satoshi is Lynn Alden pre. Okay. Guys, what do you think? You think we should give John Edwards Sr. the boot or what? Did Jimmy John change his screen name? I know, man. That's not Jimmy John style, though. You know what I mean? It could be, though. Who knows? That's a good point, Sin. I didn't even think about that. Jenny says bye-bye. Michelle says yes. Can't be Jimmy John. He's actually funny, unlike this guy. Yeah, let's get him out of here. Oh, whoops. Let me get this guy out of here. Let me take him off the wheel, too. What was his name again? 2X. Damn, I forgot his name already. Oh, John Edwards. Okay, let me take him off. All right, good luck for the 2X. Boot that fool. I gave her trying to understand new wheel mechanics every week. I know, right? T, the troll should sue. Congratulations. The troll should sue for gimmick infringement. Yes. Bye, Felicia. Kick him out, LOL. That's right, Letha. I know that's right. Letha wants him gone, and Jenny wants him gone, and Michelle wants him gone, and Backpacker wants him gone. They're gone. Bye. Bye, Felicia. Damn right. I don't think we should kick anyone that isn't spamming, harassing people, but your stream, not mine. Okay. Well, the majority has won, sir. You're the only one that said no. Woo, you hear? T? Don't see people booted often. Nah, I don't. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, boot. See, yeah, I don't. Let's go, T. Yeah, I don't like to boot people, but if they're going to be unproductive and say a bunch of dumb stuff, it's like, because I got to read these comments, man. Because I'm to the point right now that I read all the comments. But I was talking to some people about it. They go, Jerry, you're not going to be able to read all the comments here in the next 90 days because there's going to be too many coming in. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to start wheeling down to members only to read the comments because a lot of them are coming in now because we're growing. Dude was named after a scandalous liberal senator. That said it all. Yeah. Yep. Junior. I agree. GOW. GGT. So when we're growing, and again, I'm a professional comment reader now. You know what I mean? So I gotta read them for right now. But again, when we grow, we're gonna do the membership thing, and then after a while, even that might grow too much. Because if you see a real big channel, the things are just coming in so fast, I can't read them all. I'm gonna have to only do maybe super chats and zaps after that, and just pick a few here and there if it gets to that. You know what I mean? Congrats, T. He was just rude. Yeah, he was, short man. He was. T. Fedora. I'm already recovering IQ points from reading troll comments. Don't give me another. Yes. EV. Yes. You gotta love it. Hola, EV. Yeah, troll's a fool. Some people will rather shut up than to fight annoying people. So when you keep annoying people in, they will slowly take over chat. Good point, sir. Jerry got his master's degree in professional comment reading. I love it. Yeah. And the thing is, I'm not a good reader, guys. You know what I mean? I've never been a person that could read good out loud. So I used to always practice it. You know what I mean? I got better, but I'm not, I can't, my pronunciation. Sin, no, Sin called me the butcher. Jen and Sin called me the butcher. But even when you have a weakness, you got to try to turn it into a strength, and you got to go heads first at that weakness. You know what I mean? Letha, I got to run, guys. Have a good night. Letha, we love you. Letha, the icon. Thank you for that big zap, Letha. Thank you for everything you do. Seriously. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Okay, let me put Jenny Legendary at the top of this. Thank you, Letha. Because Paul the Goat don't want to go up there right now. Paul has never took a sat since he's been here. But he's given out a lot. The butcher isn't a good reader. No, he's not. No, he's not, Trent. Yo, he's going to be a jerk all day and then end up winning 10K sats. Get him out. Yeah, exactly. Good night, Letha. Bye, Letha. Good night, Letha. And have a good weekend. Have a great evening. At least you're real, Jerry. Thank you, Michelle. I try. I mean, I appreciate that. You are too, Michelle. Me and Michelle have talked before, so I suck at it too, Jerry. Do you? You seem like you'd be a real good reader, Trent. Really? That's surprising. Good news. Good night, Letha. Couldn't tell if he was trying hard to be rude or trying hard to be funny, but leaning more to the rude side. I couldn't tell either. But again, I always do majority, a democracy here, and we vote. I say, hey, guys, do you want me to get rid of them? If you guys say yeah, then I get rid of them. You guys say no, I won't. Thanks, in Diesel. Insuation, but go off, Jerry. Enunciation, yeah. I can't even say it when you spell it out for me, Sid. Thank you, man. Give me Paul's wallet, Jerry. I'll send him some sats. Yes. Don't worry, man. I suck at spelling, suck at typing. LOL. Yeah, me too. I would rather a new person win sats. I know you would, man. I know you would. Damn it, Jerry. You even messed it up. Had a layup, and I messed it up. Enunciation? Oh, Paul. Bro was killing the vibe. Yeah, he was, T. He was. Speaking of T won the last spin of 179. Let's see if he can win 180. These blocks are coming in nice, too. Draw for the score. I can't even talk straight without jumbled up words. It's part of my charm. Yes. Sin says, yay, you finally got it, Jerry. Sin, are you clapping for me? Thank you, Sin. I don't think Jor's here, guys. But let's see. I listen to everything. I wish I had an audio tech books in school. Oh, got you. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way it is now, man. Learning has sped up. Trent, 180 radio. Woohoo. I don't think Jor's here because Jor be talking. Jor, is he here? Jor, big Jor. Yes, that celebration for you, Jerry. Thank you. Thank you, Sin. What I'm thinking about doing with Jor, because I know Jor is here. He doesn't leave. He's in, he's doing stuff. Like he's uploading videos and he's doing stuff. So did he leave? I think he's there. So what I'm going to do is these ones that he don't have to say, raise his hand for, or the all or nothings or something like that. I'm just going to go ahead and give it to him. Okay. Because if he would leave, he would tell me, So you guys okay with that? I'm sure you guys are. Is Jory even here? Yes, I think he is, Samantha. A little early for a shower. Yeah, if he leaves, he'll say he'll leave. When do I become a Bitcoin millionaire? Nobody will believe it. Yes. It's all good. It's all good, Michelle. Hey, Jor, are you here? He's either on the phone or yes, definitely. Hey, Jor, yes. Give him the sats. Absolutely, yes. Okay. Hell yeah, okay with that. Okay, good. Yeah, me too, man. I'm okay with that. I think that's the right thing to do for Jor. But again, for the all or nothing games and stuff like that, if he's not here, he can't because he has to answer for that. But stuff like this, I know he's here. And I actually want to do that too for, the legends, like Jennifer, I know she's got me in the background. Obviously, Ian, when he's cleaning a car, stuff like that. You know what I mean? The major contributors, because it's hard just to sit at your computer and just sit there the whole time. I know you guys are walking around and doing stuff. You know what I mean? Arnie, go get dad. LOL. Yep. Samantha says yep too. Okay. Nobody says no to that. Good. I don't know, Jerry. Your hoodies say GTBHTW. According to Lauren, they do, Matt. Yes. Thank you. No doubt, Ian. No doubt. Michelle says, have a great weekend, everyone. All right, Michelle. That's your way to say bye. Okay, Michelle. We love you. Thank you for coming in. We appreciate you very much, Michelle. Thank you. Where are you at on this wheel? Michelle. You guys screaming at the screen? We see her right there. Let's see. Michelle. See, she might be there. There she is. All right, Michelle. Thank you. Have a good weekend too. Hopefully we see you tomorrow, Michelle. Have a good weekend, Michelle. Okay, Jerry, I'm back. I was trying to hook up my internet. Okay. You didn't miss none, Sharon. You didn't miss any wins or anything like that. Thank you. Appreciate that. Sent you a friend. Somebody sent me a friend request. Oh, hey. Okay. Good night, Michelle. Has anybody heard, Sin? Have you heard from our girl, Miss J? I was gonna send her a message, but I don't feel comfortable sending females personal messages. I don't want them to think like, oh, he's trying on such, especially the pretty ones. You know what I mean? But I know she probably wouldn't mind. But we do miss Miss J. I like Miss J. Bye, yeah. All right. Jor's a winner of 180. Let's see who can win 181. Oh, none get past Ian. Josh, work, save Bitcoin. Now this one's a little different because he comes in and out. He did tell me he was going to tell me when he left though. So let's see. LOL, Jay, I think you thinking too much into that not sending message thing. Context of what you say is all that matters. Very true. I mean, I've inboxed some of the ladies here. You know what I mean? We talked about different things or whatever. I ask them a question like, hey, you going to be here, or send them a link or something like that. Congrats, Josh. Jerry hits me my DMs all the time. I just not be pretty. Oh man, not since the last time we checked in a couple weeks ago. The new job may be taking up her mental space at the moment. Okay. Yeah, Miss J is a good part of the team, man. I really like Miss J. Not just because she's pretty, guys, because she is a beautiful woman. You got to give her that. But she's just very interactive. You know what I mean? She's always congratulating. She's typing. She's just cool, man. She's a real good lady. So I like her. He hit my DM also. LOL. Yes. Sharon with a big donation. Thank you, Sharon. And she said, I don't need a man. I fix my own ish. Do you really? Okay, Sharon. Well, Sharon, I don't oh, she's winking. Okay. Well, every woman needs a man, and every man needs a woman. I know you're just playing. I know you're just playing around. Oh, look at Maggie. Maggie's on Facebook with her granddaughter. Thank you so much, Sharon. I really appreciate that. I'm out too. Thanks for the sats earlier. No doubt. No doubt. Josh, work, say Bitcoin. I don't think he's here, bro. I don't think he's here. I'll take you off. I'll take you off. Michelle. Thank you. Take Josh off too. We'll do that again. Thank you, Michelle. Later on, she's going to come back on and go, you guys are still on? I'm like, yep. We sure are. Michelle loves freedom. Now, where are you at? Okay, there she is. All right, Michelle, we'll holler at you. Come back tomorrow, okay? We love you. Thank you. Woohoo, yes. You can DM me anytime, Sharon says. She talking to the group? Or is she talking to somebody in particular? Both Michelle's leaving. I know, right? Did he ask for your social security number too, GOW? I say that as my son is here, hooking up my internet, laughing. Wow. Good night, Michelle loves me. Sharon's funny, man. Sharon's a wild girl. I so misread that. Thought you said MILF. Not the 2 a.m. you up text, LOL. Sin said, oh, word? Who is she talking to? I don't know who she's talking to. He said, you, Jerry. LOL. Okay. You sure about that, Ian? How about thinking like this? If you send her a normal, respectful message that doesn't start with hello, beautiful, or something like that, and she reacts badly to it, you probably don't want her here. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, but I would never say that. I would never say, hello, beautiful. Well, I know what you mean. I'm heading out. Thank you, Joey. Peace. All right. Thank you, Joey. Appreciate you, brother. My man, Joey. Sats Venture. Make sure you guys subscribe to him on the way out. If you haven't already, which I'm thinking most of you guys did. Appreciate your contribution, Joey. Thank you for the super chats and zaps. Good night, Joey. Yes. Is it good night over there or good day? I don't know what time it is over there. All right, we're going to do 181 again. Let's spin it. Nobody's won that 5,000 yet. Bye, Joey. Trey. Trey's been quiet. G-O-Dub. I will leave that one alone. G-O-Dub's like, He's like, son. Sin's like, huh. Holy moly, I'm not going nowhere, LOL. Even if it was 2 a.m., I would still be here watching. You make some good content with some other YouTubers. It feels like my brain is rotting as I'm watching them, LOL. Oh, thanks, man. Holy moly, that means a lot, bro. I appreciate that. Because it's funny, because I'm up here by myself, holy moly. It's not like you guys are here with me. I'm sitting here like an idiot with a microphone looking into a camera. So it's hard to know if I'm doing okay or doing a good job. So for you saying that, thank you, man. I appreciate that, holy moly. Seriously. It's morning time. Okay. Thanks, Ian. Trey, yay. Trey day. Trey dog. Trey. Is he here, though? That's the question. Is Chi-Town in the house? We'll give him another minute. Trey day. I had a homeboy named Trey. I was going to call him Trey day. All right, Trey won at 181. While he's thinking about it, let's see if he's here. Oh, by the way, let me say this. Speaking of liberals and stuff, did you guys see these idiot Democrats, Backpacker and everybody else? Did you see these idiot Democrats talking crap about Hulk Hogan dying? Did you guys see this, man? These people make me sick, man. They're celebrating Hulk Hogan dying. Again, man. It's my daughter calling. Hold on. It's crazy. Let me play a commercial real quick. I gotta give something to my daughter. These people make me sick, man. Sick. And of course, they're all liberals doing this. You know what I mean? Let me do the cash size comparison. Hold on, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, these people make me sick, man. Absolutely disgusting. I was going to show some videos about that. Let's see. Thank you again, Holy Moly. I appreciate that. Now you're doing great. Keep up the work. I'm new here. My boy God War brought me along, and I'm glad he did it. It's really fun over here. Thank you, Holy Moly. I appreciate that. Emily says yes. These people make me sick, Emily. Ever since I met Holy Moly, he's been my biggest fan. But from the looks of it, he has a new person he's the biggest fan of. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Let's see. There are people who can talk, and then there are those who have a hard time entertaining people. You are first category. Oh, thank you, Munshiki. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. It means a lot, bro. Seriously. Because I have a little bit of an imposter syndrome, Munshiki. So thank you for saying that. Rest in peace, Hogan. Yeah. I mean, Trey is almost Trent. I'll take the sad joke. Yes. But if you want constructive criticism, try to cut down the, you know what I mean, just a little bit. Okay. Thank you. It just shows that when we call them out for what they do, they just proved our point. Exactly. Jerry, I sent you 100,000 sats for 50,000 sat spins. Let's stop the presses, guys. Sorry, I was on the phone. I didn't even see that. Yes, he did, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Thank you, Paul. Another big night, guys. Holy crap. Paul is the GOAT. 100,000 sats, 250,000 spins. So we're going to say that to the end, Paul. Wow, Paul. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. It looks like Trey's not here, guys. So let me take Trey off. Damn, Paul, you just messed me up with that one. Thank you, bro. Very kind of you, man. I love that. I love that. Giving back to the community, man. Thank you. I mean, they hate American. Who is more American than Hulk Hogan? Exactly. These people hate America. That's what I be trying to say. Wow, yes. Yeah. Thank you, Paul. Crazy, man. Basically equals makes sense. So sad. Yeah. Yeah. Send Rex for an effective but cheaper BTC miner. Send Rex for an effective BTC miner. I already have a BitAxe, but am looking for something else to add. Send Rex for an effective. Okay, got you. Yeah, I don't mind yet. Exactly, Trent. Yeah. Rest in peace, Hulk Hogan. How could you disrespect Hulk Hogan, man? Hulk Hogan, guys. Dang, Paul, the GOAT is at it again. Yeah. That's the building I stash all my sats in. Yes. Yes, Paul. Just Paul the GOAT doing Paul the GOAT-y things. Boom. Please do. Okay. Okay. Stop giving them energy, Jerry. Your time is a scarce asset that they don't deserve. Very true. Very true. But I like to expose them too, Sin. You know what I mean? But I hear what you're saying, though. I get you. Yes, Sin. Paul the GOAT. Yes. I am surfing. That's good advice, Sin. That's good advice, man. Because, Sin, I be getting a little petty sometimes, bro. You know what I mean? I am suffering from German directness. It can be blunt, but you can trust I don't sugarcoat or lie. Exactly. Wow, Paul. Paul Wall, yeah. Paul Wall. Paul Wall. Paul Wall. Paul, if you keep doing this, everyone will be a 50K winner eventually. Yeah. Paul is on fire tonight. He's been on fire all week. Crazy week in Jerry's house. Yes. Crazy, man. Crazy, Ian. Big Paul. Yes, Sin. Man. Every time you give them energy, pretend you are giving them your sats that they are not interested in receiving anyway. And ask yourself, would you do that? Very, very true. So I need to stop talking about the libs, man. They're too much fun, though, man. Let's see, we're going to eat from that, too. Yeah. Get to. Get one. Sorry, get one big one. And get one. Yeah, get one. We're getting a Jersey Mike's sub, one of those big ones. You're awesome, Paul. Good advice, Sin. Good advice. Good analogy. You son of a. You taking all my fun away, Sin. But you're right. I'm petty, Sin. You're awesome, Paul. Paul, you're kind indeed. Very kind. Oh wow, Paul. Thank you so much. People are gonna watch this in 10 years and be like, "That's a effing house." Paul, we're gonna watch this in 10 years and be like, "That's a effing house." Yeah. Hold on 1 second. Let me call my daughter real quick. Because we're getting one big sub from Jersey Mike's. Hey. So, because it's a big sub, you want to get just the big one? Or it's like the Jersey Mike's are like 14 inches or something, maybe. Jerry's time for family. Talk to you later. Okay, Sonny. Thank you. It's a huge sandwich. Just just give one. We'll give T-Bo a piece. Okay, look. She's not here. No, she won't. Just come on. Because I'm hungry. Hurry up. I love you. All right. Paul, let me take Sonny off. Thank you, Sonny. Sorry about that, guys. I've been fasting, so I'm a little hungry right now. More than a little. Sonny. Thanks, bro. Ian, I'm not quite sure what you mean. People are going to watch this in 10 years and be like, that's a effing house. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for 50K sats. Yeah, exactly. Paul. Wow, what did you say earlier? You're awesome, Paul. Crazy week in Jerry. That's where I got confused when you said crazy week in Jerry's house. Okay, got you. Wow, hell yeah. Here we go. About to get my popcorn. Yes. Thank you, Paulie. Good night, Sonny. Drop some fire in the chat for Jerry. Thank you, Paul. Fires. Hulk Hogan was probably one of the first Americans I ever heard of, followed by Michael Jackson. At least that's my memories. Yeah. F them dem. Satoshi the Pippin in 93, allegedly. Yes. Question. Why is it whenever I get some dollars, I got some guy trying to devaluate it? Man, funk that. Da 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 da. Yeah. Yes. I think that's a song. You can cover it without letting it affect you. I watch this stuff all the time, but I don't let it bother me. I treat it like entertainment. But he's saying, don't look at it at all. Don't even put it up. I get what he's saying, though. I understand it. I have a hard time balancing it, though, man. You know what I mean? Question: why is it whenever I get some dollars, I got a guy trying to devalue it? Man, is that a song I'm missing? Jersey Mike's is so good, yeah. And also, I'm getting it with the sats, right? So let me show you. So I bought, let's see, I bought on the Fold app. By the way, let me pull that up. I bought it on the Fold app. Do I have a commercial for the Fold app? I don't know if I do or not. But anyways, I bought what did I buy? So I got 2,026 sats for a $50 gift card. 2,026 sats for a $50 gift card at Jersey Mike. So we're gonna go spend that right now on the Fold card. So make sure you guys click the link for the Fold card and get you some free sats just for spending money you'd already spend anyways. You know what I mean? TBT, that part. You can now cover it. Yeah, that okay, TB. Okay, Sin, you got that. Okay, good. You with that. Clean Your Machine official, right? Yeah, 50K. Daily wisdom, Sin. He's always got a bunch of wisdom. They call it the 14-incher the EB. EB, bro. Don't tell the ladies that. Don't tell the ladies that. Wow, EB laughing. LMAO, EB. Hulk Hogan versus Andre the Giant. Come on, man. How can you disrespect that, Ian? How? Okay, I lied. I love you guys and gals. We love you too, man. We love you too. Best memories, man. Listen. If you're a Gen Xer, man, even some millennials, of course, but Gen Xers, Hulk Hogan was the man, bro. The man. Do you guys think stimulus check's going to get passed? I don't know. That's a good question, Jay Rummer. I don't know. Yep, old song. Okay. CYM WrestleMania 3, 93,000 at the Silverdome. Iconic. Absolutely. Greatest wrestler, entertainer of all time. Hands down to me. Edit your vitamins, eat your vitamins, and say your prayers. That's right, T. Jay Remmer, why? So we can pay for it with more inflation? Yeah, true. We love you, Paul. We sure do. Was that it, Sin? Couldn't remember exactly. Yeah, I thought it was around there, maybe close to 100,000. Yeah. Something like that, yeah. Yep, CYM. Bless you, Paul. Absolutely. Suburban Commando was one of my favorite movies as a kid. Yeah. Gen X, BMX right here. Absolutely. Absolutely. Can't forget the WWF cartoon on Saturday mornings as well. Yes. Cartoon was badass. JYD, Junkyard Dog. That's right. All right. Jor won 180. Let's do 181. Did somebody else win 181? Jor again. Yep. See what? Yep. Blast kind of jam. Cartoon was badass. T said he had a TV show Thunder in Paradise. Yeah. Was there anybody in between Jor and these two Jors? Did somebody else win? It was Trey, right? Didn't I take him off? I love getting stimmy checks. My 3 2020 checks got me 18.7 million Satoshis. Wow. Wow. We will watch SmackDown every week. My wife would scream through the house like you wouldn't believe. I had to calm her down. Wow. Dang, your wife is based, man. Grew up watching JYD on Mid-South before his WWF days. Nice. Big fan. How could you not love that stuff, man? Jor again. 181. Okay. Jor back to back. And he's not even here. Congratulations, Jor. Right after Heathcliff, living in the real junkyard. Jor, Trey, and maybe T. Sorry, got laundry going on. Did T win 181? I got T at 179, and then Jor. Okay, yeah, it was Trey, and we took him off. CYM, I feel her, yes. LOL. If Jor is not here, he don't get it, she says. How many times you gonna let that freeloader win? I know, right? Jor, you're winning. You're winning. You're winning. Jor back to back. Let's see if you can 3 times in a row. Let's see. T100. Fanny. Matt, exactly. Fanny is the winner. We know she's here. Fanny Packer, congratulations, man. I'm going to tear this sub up, guys. Like it's nobody's business. Okay, let's see. Much love, Fanny. Okay, we got a couple more to do. Congrats, Fanny Packer. 182, Fanny Packer. Woo, Fanny. Every time Jor wins and he's not here, you should give it to the guy in front of him. Just saying. I wonder who that would be. Who would that be, sir? Boom. Yep. Who would that be? Good game. Who would that be, son? I didn't even have to look up. Son. Collecting sats while driving to the hardware store. That's what it's all about, man. Just chilling. Yes. 100. Matt, LOL. Yeah. Matt's funny too. Matt was like, he's a freeloader. Fanny Packer wins 182, Jenny. Let's see who can win 183. Wow, we got some big spins tonight, boy. It's like the limit when the gold medals get caught juicing. The silver medal wins that gets to go. True. J-Dog. I don't know if J-Dog's here, though, bro. I don't know if he's doing that. Blunkman Bitcoin. You just scale back the dating pool by 99%. LOL. My wife doesn't understand Bitcoin on. Yeah. He's responding to the to my member video today. LOL saying, yeah. J-Dog, are you here, sir? I don't think he's here, though. Let's see. 184. J-Dog. J Dizzle, are you here, brother? Man, let me tell you something. Jersey Mike's, I love the 99, the 43, and the 56, I believe it is. Oh, my God. That sub is so freaking good, man. Whether J-Dog, you here? I can't tag you. I don't think he's here. I think he just stopped in for a minute. He's overseas, so. My man, J-Dog. He's part of the group, too. J-Dog. All right, we'll do that again. Stop watching wrestling back when it was WWF. Yeah. New rule. If they aren't here, all sats default to Jen. I like that rule. Let's do it again, Jen. 183. Guys, I've been fasting all day. I haven't eaten anything today. Finger. I think it's 1 or 2 a.m. in J-Dog's world. He may have laid it down for the night. Yeah. He usually tells us though. You know what I mean? Jen, last stimulus we spoke, just trying to figure out a future forecast for BTC. Last stimulus we spiked. Oh, last stimulus we spiked, just trying to figure out a future forecast for BTC. That would be nice. I never had Jersey Mike's. Yeah, it's good. It's really good, Sharon. Well, Jen, share the wealth. Yes. Woo woo. Holy moly. That would be me, the next person ahead. Yes, it would. FP. Finger picked. I sent in $25K to share. How much more you want? Exactly. With a winky face. Give those to Corey. All right. Corey, congratulations. Appreciate it. Finger picked. I love when people give away their sets. It's so nice, man. So nice. Corey, thanks to Finger Pick, wins 183, Jenny. Let's see you can win 184. To get more. Jenny Legendary. Look at that. Jenny Legendary. Thank you, brother FP. Woot woot, Corey. Congrats, got sats. Corey, yes. 184 goes. Oh, me. Congrats, Corey. Yay, yes. Yes. We all caught up. Wow, bunch of freaking blocks came out. Look how fast he's coming out. 2 minutes. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Let's do a couple more. Jenny, woohoo. Jen, boom. Good game, Jen. I love it when the blocks come out quick. That means you guys win more. And it's more fun. You know what I mean? Look at the mempool. It's freaking empty right now. Well, not really. But the transaction fees are really, really low. If you guys want to move some Bitcoin right now, it's a good time on the base layer. If you want to consolidate something, it's good time. Can't get cheaper than 1 sat per VByte. Well, I guess you can now. They're doing micro sats now. You guys seen that on the base layer? Jen, it's a big deal too. Keep it going. You know what I mean? Jenny Legendary wins 184. Let's see if he can win 185. Yeah, that's crazy, Ian, right? What do they call it? Microsats? What do they call it? Look at Jor again. Wow. Jor is cleaning up, guys. Hey, you guys said he could have them, so I asked. So Jor. He is cleaning up. Watch him not come back for the whole night. That's 600 sats he's got. He's not even here. Wow, Jor. What are microsats, Jerry? Fractions of a sat. Instead of 1 sat, it's like 10 sats in 1 sat or something like that. Crazy. Sharon said he isn't here. I know, Sharon. But we voted to say that he can get it. You know what I mean? Because he's busy at his desk doing other work. But he's here though. He's making phone calls. He's uploading videos. Jor's got like 10 things going on. You know what I mean? Jor. But seriously though, I'll take him. I know you would. Well, hey, I asked. You said yeah. Wow. 185 80 sats. Jared, where you be? You stealing all the sats and not even here. Yeah. Yep. Microsats might make regular sats more valuable. They do. It's like a stock split, Corey. You know what I mean? Like MicroStrategy did. Remember MicroStrategy basically split into 10? If you had 1 share, you got 10 now? Jeezy, Jor the ghost. The wheel is rigged, LOL. The secret to winning is not being here. Yes. HTB, HTW. Am I really going to get shirts like that? LOL, George shouted me out this morning. He's just collecting. Yes. Revote, Jenny says. He wins like 40% of the time he does. Jen. Oh, my God. That's funny. I really wish strategy would do that again. Yeah, me too. They're going to have to soon, son. They'll do it within 24 months. Can you put Jor in a headlock for me, Fanny Packer? Where else do you have a chance to win 50,000 sats tonight? Pound the like. Thank you, Paul. So how many microsats are in 1 sat? I believe it's 100. It's 10 or 100. I'm not sure though. That's a good question, Corey. It's not really a microsat yet, but that's what they're doing on the base layer right now. They're doing little small sats, fractions of a sat. You are not lying, Matt. I told Sin we're going to test that theory, and he would text me if I won to hop back on to claim them, Jenny says. We should do it if he's not here to claim it. You send me half, Holy Moly says. Let me keep the other half. It's a tax, yes. All right, let's spin it again, guys. Sure again. 186. Jenny again. Jenny again. Congrats. I think they have so many new instruments and have diluted MicroStrategy so much they probably won't do it again for a long time, if ever. Oh, man. Okay. They do got a lot of... What's that new one called? Gee, I'm like, another one? Like, what the heck? Holy. Oh, one he says, oh, me again. Yay. Jen. That was very close to Jor. It was. Close to Sin, too. That's the most I wanted in a couple of weeks. Nice, Jen. Good morning. What's up, Dean? How are you, sir? My man, Dean. Good to have you, man. It's going to be a big show today, man. A lot of wins. Big giveaways tonight, man. Jen gave out 25,000, Dean. 5,000 5 times, and then Paul the Goat sent in 100,000 sats for 2 big spins for 50,000. The other secret to winning is to beat Jor. Yes. Good game, Jen. Samantha, yes. STRC stretch taking on the money markets. Yeah. Yeah, they're diluted. I got a little strategy myself, man. Hello, Dean. Some gas stations have been doing fractional cents for gas for ages, right? Had to happen with SAT sooner or later. Yeah. Yeah, it's 0.99 of a cent. Yeah, that's a good point, Mushiki. Hey there, Dean. Hi, Dean. Good morning, Dean. Show's getting bigger. Show's getting bigger and bigger and better. Yes, it is. Thank you. Appreciate that. Jerry Loves Freedom on my no wins nights. Am I going to be Jor? I'm going to be Jor, okay? On my no win nights. Yeah. Jor's a winner, man. No doubt. What's up, friends? Jared, how are you, sir? He's back. Jared, we're giving out a lot of sats tonight, man. It's Phat Sat Friday. Everything's doubled. And also, Jenny sent in 25,000 sats for 5,000 spins, and then Paul sent in 100,000 sats for 2 big 5,000 spins. We have 4 2Xs on there and 200 sats per spin. So again, I don't understand why people are leaving. I wish I could just sit back and watch the show. I would be on this show every day, man. I'd be getting them sats. Who was the first on that list? Oh, I don't know, Jenny. Jared. On my no wins, I'm going to be Jor. Okay. Jared. Send my man. What's up, everybody? Let's have a night. Yes. Hey, okay, I can finally admit I identify as Jor. Don't at me. Scroll up, please. Okay. Who's first on the list? Let's see. I think it's you, Jenny. You, Jenny. It is you. Love the accountant host so you can watch. Have the accountant host so you can watch. Yeah, well, he's not as nice as me. He won't be giving out nothing. He'll be giving out microsats. Speaking of microsats. Jenny wins 186. Let's see who can win 187. See, there are 2 above me, so I win. When I'm the top, I win nothing. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Bitcoin Bacon Booty or GOW? Bitcoin Bacon Booty. Did you put Paul on that wheel? No, he doesn't want to be on the wheel. I asked him. He says no. He doesn't like being on the wheel. Paul doesn't accept sats. I used to have him on the wheel all the time, and then he just gives them away. He doesn't have any lightning. So, Trips 27 Triple B's. Woo woo. You still here? Triple B. Yes, she is. LOL. OFC. Yes. Real close. Congratulations. Congratulations. Okay, guys. Now I'm getting hungry. And my daughter, she's a little slow because she's hungry too, but let's see where she's at. All right, that's 187. Let's see who can win 188. Yeah. Yeah, you're the winner. Congratulations. We don't have Jersey Mike's here. Is that like a Subway? Subway on steroids, man. On steroids, Triple B's. Woo woo. Yeah. I don't want to take a win from someone else. That's right, Paul. Paul says, I got plenty. Yahab. Not even. It's a sub place, but way better. Yeah. Way better. I know Yah's here. I don't even got to check on him, but just for the people, Yah, you got to let them know you're here, bro. Yeah. Yep. That was a Jor spin, by the way, 188. I would say let's give it to Jor, but I don't think that today's the good day to do that. And that's why you're the GOAT. Yep. He is the GOAT. Wow, we are missing out. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, Jersey Mike's is the GOAT. Really is. Jersey Mike's is Subway's more handsome older brother. Yes. Yes, and good way to say that, man. Jor isn't here, Sharon says. Yeah, where you at, man? You got to be here, bro. I know you're here, but for the people. Tax Jor, Sharon says. Sharon be on Jor. She ain't trying to give him no wiggle room. All right, let's give him some time. We'll give him some grace. Oh, there he is. Wow, thanks, guys. No doubt, bro. I already wrote you down anyways. All right, let's do 189. Let's do it. You give it to George, Sharon will come through your screen. Yes, Matt. You give it to George, Sharon will come through your screen. Yep. Guys like Paul inspire people to give and share. He does, man. He is an inspiration. He really is. He really is, man. You imagine what Paul's going to be in 5 years when this thing is really like doing something? Man, I would love to be friends with Paul or one of Paul's family members. I'll tell you that. Facts, CYM. Yeah. It's a great point, Ian. Great point. Woo, what about time to go walk the doggies? Yes. Matt, woohoo. Matt's here. Congratulations. Matt, thank you, no doubt. Thanks, Ian. That means a lot. Means a lot what you do. Hey, can I get on the wheel? I am new first. Hey, how are you? Mad Wriggle? Got you. Welcome in. Well, you coming on the right day, Mad Wriggle. If that's your name, if I'm saying it right. Thanks for stopping by. How'd you hear about the channel, sir? Paul's not going to need to work in a few years. He's not. Alexa, play You're the Inspiration by Chicago. Sin is funny as hell. Oh, my gosh, Sid. Sid is so damn funny, man. Man. Wait, I thought we were Paul's friends. I know, right? LOL. Rodrigo liked the movie. Okay. I don't know that movie, but here's the most important question. Did you subscribe? It looks like you did. Welcome in. LOL. Haha, yes. How'd you hear about the show, sir? If you don't mind me asking. We love new people. And we're doing some big things today, sir. This right here is the Wheel of Satoshi. You came on the right day. This is Fat Zap Friday. This Wheel of Satoshi, we give out Satoshis if it lands on your name. So welcome in. We have some big giveaways to today. We have 200 sats per spin that you can win. We also have 2x sats, so you can get 400 sats, 800 sats, 600, 1600. You popped on YouTube. Okay. On my feed. Okay, got you. And you can win some big sats. We got 25,000 sat giveaway, 5,000, 5 times. Jennifer put that on the wheel, and then we have some very generous people. And then we have Paul the GOAT. LOL. Popped, not pooped. He gave away 100,000 Satoshis, 50,000 2-spin stats at the end of the show. So if you stay to the end, you have a chance to win 50,000 sats. So I would not leave this show today. I'd be glued to your phone, television screen, or your phone, desktop computer. This right here is the Bitcoiners for Freedom map. If you'd like to join, you can join if you like. Become a member. We'll talk about that later. Hi, do you have a Discord community? I do. Slimy Tromos. Welcome. Not sure what I joined here, but sounds fun. Do need to make an account or something? Now you can be a YouTube member. I'll sell this to you later, but if you want to know, this right here, a couple plans we have. If I win, yeah, if you win, nothing to do with this, but if you win, you have to have a speed wallet and you have to be here. Okay, have to be a subscriber, hit the like button, and then give me your speed wallet address. You know what I mean? And then I'll send you the sets tonight. So we can clarify, does the 2x work on the 5K slots? No, because those are not mine. Hi, do you have a Discord community? Yes, I do. TBT, nope. Nope. All right. Let's check out let's look at a few things while we're here. Let's look at the fear and greed index. See what that is doing. Right now, people are somewhat greedy. You know what I mean? I don't have a speed wallet, but I will do that ASAP. Before you do that, McGriggle, whatever that name is, I have a link down below, brother. I have a link down below. Use that link and you'll get 500 free sats. And then if they ask you for a QR code, use that QR code at the bottom of the screen. They probably won't, but just use the link in the description box, bro. It'll help you and the channel. Okay. Hello, I know. I just wanted you to say it. Jerry, you need to show off your sub later. Sounds good. What do you mean by that? Sorry. Bitcoin Bacon Booty. Jerry, you need to show off your sub later. So yeah, fear greed index. We're rolling, man. We're rolling. When it's in the green, I don't like to smash buy. When it's in the yellow, I say, I may do a little bitty one, but it was in the red. Red means go for me. Right now it's in the green. So I just do my little DCA, $1 an hour. Oh, your sub, your Jersey Mike sub. Got your sandwich. Okay. Because I was showing my subscribers, so I thought you meant my subscribers. Sorry, this sandwich is not gonna come for a while, unfortunately. I just found out something. But it's coming, and I'm a little hungry right now, so I'm gonna pull through this, Sin. So Jerry has a signal. I'm not aware of him having a Discord server. I don't know if he misspoke or what. No, I don't have a Discord. I just have Signal. That's all. No Discord. She said, "Your big sandwich." She says, "You want me to show my big sandwich?" I will. I will show it. It's gonna be a nice sandwich. I'm gonna be very happy. Eat on stream. We don't mind, G. Okay. Yeah. Fat Zap Fridays, I usually do a little something. You know what I mean? The 14-incher, she says. And I'm since says pause. Yeah. So, and Trent, aka Kobe, sends in a Jerry Loves Freedom membership. Thank you, Trent, from the Bitcoin Technician. That is very helpful, sir. So whoever got that, please let us know if you're here. Thank you. Appreciate it. Since says pause. Thank you, Trent. I really appreciate that, brother. It really helps, man. Thank you. Pause. LOL. Laugh emoji. Good thing trolls not here. Would have been all over your ass for that sandwich mishap. Yes, he would have. Yes, he would have. Oh, nice. I got Joey. Oh, good. Finally, a real person got a membership. Congrats, Joey. I thought he already was a member. EB True. Props, Trent. Yeah, thank you. And thank you to you too, Sin. You did one earlier. Thank you, brother. Yay, Joey. Okay, Joey got it. Good. Sans Venture received a gift membership by the Bitcoin technician. Good. Might as well eat up. I will probably do same. Okay. I'll just pause it if I'm getting, smacking. Because let me tell you something, man. When I have a good sandwich, I gotta have some potato chips, man. I have to, guys. I gotta have me some chips, man, with a sandwich. Are you guys like that too? You guys gotta have potato chips with a sandwich? I just have to, man. Yay, Joey. All right, let's stop talking about food. Because I'm getting hungry. Let's watch a Bitcoin distribution video real quick. This is from River now. No, this is from last year, November. We'll talk about it a little bit and we'll get into it. But it's very important to talk about distribution, where the Satoshis and Bitcoin are. Let's check it out.
Who owns the most Bitcoin? Since there will only ever be 21 million Bitcoin, a lot of people, companies, funds, and even governments have been accumulating it. Today, the vast majority of Bitcoin is held by individuals, though much has been lost in the early years, before Bitcoin had much value. Bitcoin is increasingly being accumulated by companies and funds too. So who owns the most Bitcoin in each of these categories? Learn more in this video. We start with people. Satoshi Nakamoto, Bitcoin's anonymous creator, is estimated to own 1.1 million Bitcoin. Satoshi was an early Bitcoin miner who kept the system going before people paid much attention. This 1.1 million Bitcoin worth over $77 billion is still sitting untouched across 22,000 addresses over 15 years later and may never move. The Winklevoss twins are rumored to hold approximately 70,000 Bitcoin. Venture capitalist Tim Draper is estimated to hold at least 30,000 Bitcoin. Michael Saylor, the executive chairman and co-founder of MicroStrategy, shared he personally owns 17,732 Bitcoin alongside the company's holdings. There are several other tech billionaires who own Bitcoin, such as Elon Musk, Jack Dorsey, Tim Cook, and Mark Zuckerberg. Next up are companies. Tech company MicroStrategy owns 214,246 Bitcoin, or 1% of the total supply, and has been buying more at a rapid pace. Block One, the company behind a failed cryptocurrency, is still rumored to hold the 164,000 Bitcoin it raised for launching its project. Stablecoin company Tether has accumulated 66,465 Bitcoin. There are dozens of other companies that hold thousands of Bitcoin on their balance sheet, and many exchanges such as Binance, Coinbase, Bitfinex, and Robinhood that hold large amounts of Bitcoin for clients. Since the ETF approval in January 2024, funds have been rapidly accumulating Bitcoin on behalf of their clients. A year after approval, they are expected to hold around 10% of the total supply. The biggest funds are Grayscale, BlackRock's iShares, and Fidelity, each holding hundreds of thousands of Bitcoin. Finally, we have governments. Only El Salvador and Bhutan have accumulated Bitcoin on the open market. Other countries such as the United States, China, the UK, and Germany have confiscated Bitcoin from companies that broke laws and will typically auction these holdings off.
Very interesting. Now, again, that was from, I believe, November 2024. So you got to put the chips inside the sandwich. Yeah, sometimes I do that. I eat dinner and you're still making me hungry. Yes, it's a good one, man. Tune in later for Jerry Loves ASMR for JLF members only. Yeah, I'm going to be... LOL said yes. LOL said, thanks, Jerry. You can take me off the wheel. Okay, Dean. Thanks for coming in, bro. Appreciate you, man. I just went outside and took a walk down the driveway. Got some sun. Stretched my legs a little bit. I'm the type of guy I can't really sit down for a long time. My legs get a little restless. Holy, yes. Thank you, Satoshi. Yes, we are all Satoshi. They forgot me on that list. LOL, Trent. How do you auction off a Bitcoin when it's repossessed? I guess to the open market, I guess. Sharon. But yeah, that was the Bitcoin distribution. And I'm showing that because I want you guys to know how rare this thing is. You know what I mean? And if you go to this man right here's X channel or X what is it? X page as Sani Time Chain Index. Check him out. Put the link to it. And he has this as well. The Bitcoin distribution chart. And I'll put that in the chat as well. That's how Draper got his Bitcoin, Sharon. That is eyebrow Draper. And the reason I'm showing this to you, and the reason why I want you to watch that video, guys. Yes, he is an absolute legend. He always calls. He is bullish as hell. It's always Bitcoin's going to 250. Bitcoin's going to 250. He always says that every year. Is because I want you to know how scarce this thing is. Every time you guys buy Satoshis, guys, you're buying a piece of the finite pie of the finite network. And right now, as of this recording, according to this chart, this Bitcoin distribution chart, 50. Just under 52% of all Bitcoins are owned by individuals like ourselves. And this is why I encourage you guys to get into groups like mine and George and stuff like that. Because if you have to sell your Bitcoin, you don't want to sell it back to the exchanges. You don't want to sell it to them, because if you do, the big boys will buy it. The MicroStrategies, the BlackRocks, and the likes. You don't want them to have it. You want to keep the network into the hands of the plebs as much as you can. You know what I mean? So if you ever have to sell your Bitcoin, try to sell it to one of our peoples in our Bitcoiners for Freedom group. You don't want to sell it to anybody else, in my opinion. I'll be back in a little, Jerry. You can take me out the wheel for now. Okay, bro. Woke up bullish. Got you. You shouldn't be too hard to find, I think. Let's see. Get you on here. Okay, there you go. Thank you, bro. Thank you for letting me know that. It really means a lot when people do that. Wow, we have way more than BlackRock. Yeah. That chart is the only intelligent reason to use your fiat to vote blue. That's right, Sid. That's the only time I'm voting blue. For real. F yeah. Yeah. I mean, listen, the only way these people win is if they trick us into getting our Bitcoin into their hands. Right. And this is why I keep this map up. Because again, Bitcoin is of the people, for the people, by the people. That's what the money is for. Right. That's what our government is supposed to be for. Unfortunately, it is not right now. So we got to make sure we keep it in the hands of the people. You know, and we have to, man. So if there's any time you want to sell, and again, if you're, allocated to Bitcoin 95%, like most of us are, you may need to sell. And if you do, holler at one of us, man, and we'll do our thing. You know what I mean? What valuation did Draper make? Did Draper buy these 30K Bitcoin? Like $400. Wow. I didn't know that, Paul. I didn't know that. But another reason I'm showing that, what a legendary move by Draper. He is a legend, dude. You talking about Mr. Powerful? Anyways, he has more Bitcoin than a lot of countries is going to have. If I had to take a guess about Draper, I think he's got over 100,000 Bitcoin. I really did. I really do. I will buy your BTC at 400, right? And this right here, ladies and gentlemen, also too is the bitcoinsperperson.com. This is a very interesting chart, and I like this, and I'll put it in the chat. Is because it shows you how many people there are in the world, estimated, but then it also shows you how many Bitcoin has been mined so far. It doesn't show you who owns them, but we already did that. It doesn't show how many are lost. We don't exactly know, but some people say 3 to 5 million are gone forever. And I think we're losing Bitcoin at approximately maybe 0.1, 0.2% clip a year because people dying or losing their coins or whatever, or losing their keys or whatever it is. But again, it's never going to be more than this number right here, 21 million. It's just not. But what is going to be more is the people. There's always going to be more people than there are today than there will be tomorrow. There will be more tomorrow than there will be today. So as the Bitcoin supply goes down every 4 years, and also lost coins and people buying them and now moving them, there's going to be more people to share it. And that means more per person. Hold on, somebody's at my door. Hold on one second, guys. Okay, sorry guys. And there's going to be more and more people coming into the world, because every single person in the world, guys, in the future, that's just a future Bitcoiner. You know what I mean? It is what it is. So please do your best to stack 10 million sats, Paul says. Wow. Yeah, I say 1 million. Paul says 10 million. But you got to get your first million first. But according to this website, guys, your fair share, if everything was evenly distributed, which we know it's not, again, because we've seen the distribution chart I just showed you, and also we know that coins are lost, and some people are just not going to sell, especially the diamond hands, right? So these are not really available, but it's saying it just in case or whatever. Just use an example. You need 244,659 sats at the top of the page. Okay. If you guys actually had that in your cold storage, you are ahead of 99.99% of people in the world. Because again, that's not the real number. The real number, if you really did the math on it, with all the coins lost and everything going on and people not selling and stuff like that, and I think it's between 5, 10, and 15,000 sats per person. I believe Draper bought that Bitcoin for 19 million at a price of about 640. The crazy part is it was seized from Silk Road. I wonder if Ross and Tim have had a discussion since Ross was freed. Yeah, I heard that too. I've heard different numbers, but yeah, that sounds about right. Between 400 and 700 or whatever it was. No matter what, he cleaned up, man. This guy's got so many Bitcoin, don't even make any sense. So yeah, guys, make sure you get your fair share of the pie. Because every time you buy Satoshis and put it away in cold storage, that's a piece of the finite pie that'll never get back into the economy. So make sure you guys stacking as hard as you can. You know what I mean? And Paul talks about 10 million, and that's a long-term goal. But what I like to talk about here on this channel, guys, for those of you new, I like to say get to 1 million Satoshis. Okay? Why do I say 1 million? 1 million, again, that's the number people like to use, being a millionaire and stuff like that. You'll be part of the elite. If you have $1 million today, you're part of the 1% in America and in most countries, right? Depending on how they value their dollars or whatever. But in America, you're a million. Since has stacked 1 million 10 times, 10 UTXOs, yes. And in my personal opinion, and I could be wrong with my math, but based on what I'm seeing, you'll be more rare with 1 million Satoshis than you will be with a fiat millionaire, as a fiat millionaire. There's approximately 70 million individuals globally as of 2025 that have 1 million sats. $1 million, excuse me. There's no max amount of sats. Just keep stacking. Yeah, exactly. But you want to get to that first. Let's go for a whole coin. That too. Yeah, that too. 10, make it 100. Yes, I agree. But we got to crawl before we walk, because a lot of people don't even have $400 in their bank account saved up. You know what I mean? So get to 1 million sats first. Hell, I'll raise your 104,000. Yes. And you want to get to that million as quickly as you can. Now, these are for the people that don't understand Bitcoin. They're just getting into it or whatever. All I tell people is smash by. My goal is 1 billion sats. Wow. Paul, you are balling. And smash by 1 million sats and then get your 100 hours in and all that other stuff. But as you can see, 70 million people have 1 million U.S. dollars, or 70 million millionaires, fiat millionaires. Now, this right here is the Bitcoin distribution chart, and this shows how many sats they are per wallet or per address. And right here, starting from here down, you got 1 million to 10 million Satoshis, and you got 7.9 million addresses. And again, most people have more than one address. You guys all have more than one address, I'm guessing. 10 million to 100 million Satoshis is about 3.4 million people. And then 100 million to a billion Satoshis, like Paul was just talking about, have 800,000 addresses. These are all addresses, and so on and so forth. So that adds up to about, if you had to add it up, it's about 13 million people, okay? Or 13 million addresses. If you divide it by 3 or 4, then you're looking at even less people, okay? That people that have it in cold stores. Now, there's some people that have Bitcoin in other places, like some hot wallets or some exchanges and stuff like that. But we don't know how many. We're not counting those because, again, you don't own those. These are the people that actually have it in cold storage and own it. Because, again, not your keys, not your cheese, or not your keys, not your cheese. What I like to say, not your cheese, not your cheese, not your keys, not your cheese, right? So we'll just count them. And again, that's about what? I don't know, 3 million people, 4 million people total that have 1 million sats. So you're well on your way if you got 1 million sats. Just get to that first and then do your studying after that. I'll give them $400. What they selling? Yeah. Yeah. Gertie, you speaking another language? Paul, I said that a week ago, then released how big a billion was looking at my stack. Bill, I said that a week ago, then realized how big a billion was looking at my stack. Wow. You guys are balling, man. Imagine being in that George Orwell group of addresses. Yeah. Down at the bottom. That's crazy. If you can dream it, you can do it. That's right, Paul. That's right. Move myself so you guys see it. Yeah. I mean, look at those. 4 people, 4 addresses have 100,000 to 1 million Bitcoin. Crazy. If you can't hold it, you don't own it. Yeah, that's what my girl Samantha says. Sharon, did I ever tell you I dated a girl named Samantha? I'm just stacking as many as I can. Yes, exactly. Exactly. But for the new people, because you guys are veterans, this is what we teach the new people. Just smash by 1 million sats. Get in there. 1984. That's right. That's right, guys. All right, let's do a couple of spins here. Let's see where we're at in the blocks. Oh, we only got one more block, 190. We did 189. We'll do 190. Maybe we'll watch a video. And then we'll get into it. Samantha is a bot. Yes. Same here, Jen. Yeah, get as many as you can, man. Don't make your minimums your maximums, because those are your minimums. You know what I mean? If you and again, this is for the new people that don't have any idea. The 0 hour dipshits, as Jor calls them, to get into Bitcoin. Just get 1 million sats and call it a day. You know what I mean? I heard you were willing. You were selling Nico for 2 Bitcoin. Is that true, Jen? A fembot. Says, yes, she is. Let's spin for 190, Jenny. We got a 2x. We got a 2x. That makes me laugh every time, Jerry. Did I ever tell you I dated? Thanks, well. Hunter said Nico for 2 BTC. Selling Jerry for 1. Oh, man. I know that's right. Wow. 2x. All right, let's do it. Who's getting it? Okay, this is 5,000. So we know the next person gets 5,000, but then the next person after that gets 2x, okay? First 5,000. Finally got it, Jenny. My hourly buy just went by. We got 849 sats. All right, the next person gets two. Nico, you hear that? Next person gets 5,000 sats. Ready, set, go. Bug. Is he here though? Let's go. Jory isn't here. Don't tell him until I seal the deal. Poor Nico, yeah. Poor Nico. Bug, you just got 5,000 sats if you're here, sir. But you got to be here for this one. Take one of these 5,000s off. Thank you so much for doing that, Jenny and Paul. Appreciate you very much. Matter of fact, I should have took the other one off. Let's see. Cut. Delete. I can die. I believe if I just try. So close, I know. I don't think Bug's here. You hear? Woo woo. Jen, he has good ears. If he's not here, I will take it, Holy Moly says. Oh, yes, he is. He can't read though. Bug. Give those to the dollar dude. Wow, okay. Corey. You got yourself 5,000 sats, sir. Congrats. Thank you. Corey. You believe in you and I. Love that song. Yeah. You guys put that in my head. You and freaking Backpacker. I listen to that song every day, Fanny. Love that song. Corey, you here though? I know he's there in the background. Corey got 5,000 sats. Congratulations, Corey. Very nice of you, Bug. Thank you. All right, let's do the 2X for 190. VHF. Wow, thank you so much. Yes. Am I the dollar dude? That is so nice of you, Bug. So nice of you, man. Seriously, he gives all his sats for to what's his name, to Corey. Do you reckon it would be honest to join you on one of your streams one day, John? Just for a while. Yeah, sure. One Navy. Woo woo, yes. Us too and FKJ to dial. Spin it, Jerry. Okay. Spin it. What? Why don't you just give it to somebody, VHF? Pick somebody to give it to, brother. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'll just give the next person 400. That's what I'll do. Let me spin it again. 400 to the next person. EB. EB 400 for you, sir. Lawrence, sir, that's why he's for sale. Or give it to Emily. Oh. Sale. Okay. I love how everyone calls Corey the dollar dude. Now what do I do? Do I give it to EB or Corey? No, it's 2X, Jerry. Whoa. 2X to what? 800, Jen? Because he won the 2X. Woohoo, EB. So how do I do this, Jenny? What do you mean, 2X? 200 times 2 is 400, ain't it? Or am I doing 400 times 8 times 2 is 800? Nice. At EB 200. So 600 to EB? Okay. 600 to EB. You got you, bro. Okay, my address is okay. Let me put you down, brother. Thank you for giving me that. This is why I need Jen here. Jen straightens me out. Yes, 6. Okay, thank you, Jenny. Okay. Mad RIGAL. MADGAL 7 at speed.app. Thank you. I can sometimes do math. Yeah. Do I need to choose? No. You're good, brother. You're good. I got lost too. Yeah, me too. But that's why I got Jenny. Jenny hooks me up. No EB, regular spins, man. Yep. Choose what? Nothing. Okay, you're good. All right. You're good, man. All right, that was for 190. All right, and then 5,000 went to Corey. I'll take him, Mellow. Yeah, no doubt. Thank you, boss. No doubt. I got you. Yeah. All right. Sometimes we choose spin or not. Yeah, just during the all or nothing we do that, but this is just the regular game right here, guys. Okay. Okay, we're good on the spins. We're all caught up. Evening, Jerry. Hey, all busy afternoon with these kids. I'm Pooh. Hey, Grasshopper. Well, you coming in at the right time. Got some big giveaways, Grasshopper. We got 4 more. We got 200 per spin. Then we have 2 X's on the thing, so you can get 400 or even more, Grasshopper. And also, Jenny gave away 25,000 sats, 5,000 spins for 5,000 sats. Somebody already won, so we got 20,000 left of that. And Paul, Grasshopper, gave away 100,000 sats to put on the wheel for 2 big spins of 5,000 at the end of the show. So I would stay if I were you. Just saying. So I came across a fascinating video today from Fidelity's Bitcoin custody from Invest Answers Clips. And this is what I try to tell people, about cold storage and all that. You made it just in time. Yeah. Holy cow, you guys are crazy. LOL, I love it. Yeah. That most people are not going to do self-custody. Okay? They're just not. And this video proves that. So check this out. This is by Invest Answers. Again, I like them sometimes, but I don't like this message, but it is what it is. Most people are going to do this. So check it out.
Have you any update on using Fidelity Bitcoin custody service to store your Bitcoin? I also feel nervous using cold storage as I get older. Me too. And many of us have done for quite some time. And I must say, kudos to the team at Fidelity. They are Bitcoin native. They have been involved in Bitcoin since, I think, 2013, if I'm not mistaken. And now they've opened up crypto capabilities that are kind of next level. So you can very quickly set up an account if you don't have one. Basically, within minutes, I did that. I had a legacy Fidelity account from way back when, and I just basically bolted this onto it. And you can start, if you can fund it with as little as $1, and you can learn on the site. But the most important thing for me is they will actually keep your crypto assets secure. And for years, since I started this, I always said, once the big players like the Fidelities, the Schwabs come into the game, then you know it's a mature space. And you can actually trust them. Of course, not your keys, not your coins. I get that. But at the same time, Fidelity is not going to burn their reputation over some type of scam. That is very important. So let's look at exactly what they do. First of all, they allow you to deposit Bitcoin directly to your cold storage, from your cold storage wallet to theirs. They have basically a dedicated address that's generated for you. You just sign up for it, say you want one, and you get it typically within, I think, 24 hours. And there are no custody fees for retail users. There are for big bowlers, but not for retail. And your deposits typically appear within 10 minutes or 60 minutes. And always, everybody, try with a small amount first. But this takes a big weight off my mind. Not have to worry about a key or something that's out of state or a shady platform or an exchange. This is different. And of course, don't put all your eggs in one basket. And of course, they do make a fee as well. They have a spread fee up to 1% and some withdrawal fees as well. But again, it's for peace of mind. And that's the most important thing. So yes, you can do it. Yes, I've tested it. I think, by the way, you've got to be over 18 and you have to be in the US. I'm not sure of that, but I think that's the case. So yeah, go right ahead. Hope that helps.
What do you guys think about that? I thought that was a pretty fascinating clip, to be honest with you. But these are real world things, man. You know what I mean? I'm not going to do that, obviously. And I don't think most of you guys are going to do that. But I wanted to play that because I wanted your thoughts on that. You know what I mean? Let's see. AB, yes. Got it. I can sometimes do. Let me see. Kevin, what's up, brother? Happy Friday, party people. We got a lot going on. Kevin, you want to let them know what's going on, Jenny? I keep saying it over and over again. Yes, normies will just let it sit on their investment accounts. Yeah. Happy Friday, Kev. We're giving out a lot of sets, Kev, so I wouldn't go. We got 4 20,000 or 4 5,000 spins, and we got 2 big 50,000 spins at the end. So the only good thing about Fidelity is that they hold their own BTC and it's not on Coinbase. Yeah. Fidelity is all right. If they, if I would do it, I would do it. That BTC announced in kind redemption the other day. Oh, nice. Yeah, Kev, it's crazy. Most boomers would give up their private keys. I keep mine SC. They are going to charge people to use it? Of course. People have no spines. They want easy convenience and someone to hold their hand. Yep. Oh, I'm right on time. Yes, you are, brother. My grandmother maybe, but me, no way. Exactly. Stay put, Kev. Yeah. Do not leave right now, Kevin. For real. Yeah, I thought that was a fascinating clip. I saw that. I was like, wow, I'm going to play that on the show because people are, but the majority of people, when we have Bitcoin banks and all this other stuff, they're going to hold it on these investment accounts in the banks. A lot of people are not going to do cold storage. It's good for the older generation or those used to the TradFi system. Yeah. Yeah. It's just, again, it's a peace of mind for people. There's no perfect solutions. There's always trade-offs. You know what I mean? When you're a self-sovereign individual, that's not an easy thing to do, right? It's not easy to self-custody and memorize your words and do all this and do all that and get this cold storage and do, like, when you first did it when you were moving it and doing your thing, everybody was nervous. Like, man, am I going to lose my Bitcoin? And most people cannot take that kind of anxiety or that kind of self-sovereignty or that kind of responsibility. That's a good point for boomers. It's probably safer in Fidelity than some scammer getting their keys. Yeah. Yep. What happens if something happens to your account in Fidelity? Do they cover what they lost or allegedly misplaced? Good question. Jor, it's easy, but you have to know what you're doing. Unfamiliar territory. Jor, sir, you're the man of the hour right now. You won 3 spins while you were gone, buddy. You won 600 sats, sir. And we voted that you can get them while you're gone. So isn't it just like a bank all over again with charging fees for people's money? Yeah, exactly. Wow, Jor, he's back. Yeah, Jor, you were winning your ass off. I know you were here. I said you were here. You were just working. You know what I mean? But you couldn't talk because I said, Jor's here. He's just working. Let's just do that. I just wanted to spread the wealth. Well, you didn't, Jor. They all go to you. I was not in on that vote. I voted on the revote, Jen says. Yeah, you won 3 times while you were here, Jor. Do you feel love, Jor? Yeah, we all said, give him to Jor. We know he's here. And plus, he does so much for the community. So you won some big spins. LOL, Jen. I was busting your... Oh, Jor. Thanks a lot, Jen. Oh, Sharon was really busting your balls while you're gone, bro. Really, though. Sounds like a hater to me. A heater to me. It's hater. Oh, great. He is here. I just lost all chances of winning. Hey, I was driving, couldn't vote. Y'all. Of course, Sharon begged for you to keep them, Jor. Yes. I was on Team Arnie. Yes. Yes. And there's a reminder, guys, whoever hasn't been on the Bitcoiners for Freedom team, go ahead and join one of the memberships, and you can get on the Bitcoiners for Freedom Signal group. This is this level right here, $4.99 a month. And if you decide to do that, hey, you get to join and talk to some really good Bitcoiners. And if you need to sell your Bitcoin or have any kind of questions or something like that, we got some pros in that Signal group. So all you do is you download the Signal app to your phone and click on the link and send me an invite, and make sure you're at the middle level of the $4.99. And you won't regret it. Try it out for a month. See what happens. But Jor got a fat plate waiting on him. Yes, he does. Sharon B, me too. Haters and heaters everywhere. Jor wasn't here. Tax him, Sharon says. It is. I voted to give them all to Arnie anyways. Yes. No taxation without representation. That's right. Trent said he was Team Arnie the whole way. Sharon B, great idea. If Jor isn't here, he owes what he would have won. I like it. That's the play, Jen. Lauren is funny. Jor, thanks to all who voted for me, and I was one of them. But we're still early in this thing, guys. Nobody understands what's going on yet. We'll talk about adoption in a second, but the main thing is getting and making it and holding your Bitcoin forever, of course. But one of my main goal is getting through this Bitcoin gold rush when 99% of the supply is mined. And as of right now, it's January 8th, 2035. So we got about 9.5 years. We stacked up on your winnings. I voted to give me half your winning while you're gone as a tax. LOL. I'm back, Jerry. Got you, bro. I'll put you on the wheel. Thank you. Thank you for keeping me updated, man. Appreciate it. It's not hard. Put you on the wheel. Woke up bullish. And we want to be in here for the long term, man. You made it. Woke up bullish. Yes, he did, Emily. I would have been okay with that. Holy moly, radio. Do you feel loved yet? And we want to get here, man. We want to get to this 99%. Estimated date: 99% of all Bitcoin supply is issued. This is January 8, 2035 during Epoch 7, and I can show you better than I can tell you. These are the epochs right here, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Bitcoin supply issuance graph, and it's pretty cool. Check it out. I wish I can play the music. Jor, the vote was 24 yay, 23 nay. HM, LOL. Jor getting his winnings out of the way before the big spins. Yes, hell yeah. And this is it, guys. This is the epochs. We're right about here right now. A little bit back. We're right about here right now. Epoch 5. About 30% through the epoch. Right around. And, we're doing our thing. 2025, 3.125 Bitcoin coming out every 10 minutes. And we're good. But we want to keep going. This is when we want to go. We want to go right here. When 99% of the Bitcoin is mined. Because again, when that happens, oh man, guys. Everybody else for the next 105 years after that, from 2035 to 2140, will be fighting for the last 1% of Bitcoin, guys. 1%. This is why it's the Bitcoin gold rush. This is what Michael Saylor calls it. You know what I mean? Jorgen is winning. Yeah, hell yeah. Sharon B, why did we let Arnie vote again? Dang it, Tidy. That was a tiebreaker, huh, Jenny? Tidy Sharon. I think we have 3 years left to stack before Sats before the price is crazy. Yeah, this is a gift right here. They're giving this shit away. They had to call in JD Vance for the tiebreaker. Sounds like a vote in Congress, scripted. Jen, you guys are funny. No or nothing yet? All or nothing yet? No. Maddie, if you're going to stay, you can win some serious sats. Paul gave away 100,000 sats. 2 big spins for 50,000 apiece. And also, Maddie, Jenny gave away 25,000 sats. 5 spins for 5,000 apiece. We got 4 more. Good morning, Jor. Hello, Madeline. Hi, Jen. Are you feeling better? Family. Otis, wow. Otis and Maddie show up at the same time. Is that suspicious or not? Glad you're back, Maddie. Good Friday to you folks. Maddie, do you want me to put you on the wheel? Are you staying or are you at work? Sorry, I'm late. Maddie, much better. Thank you for asking. Sweet Madeline. Blah, blah, blah. That's a song. Otis Hare Jr. Hi. Hello, Otis and Maddie. I love that. Otis Jr. Come in at the same time. Is that a coincidence? I don't think so. Good morning, Sharon. Hey there, Otis. Yes. Did we come in at the same time? Yes, you did. Nah, just in time, Otis. It is a blessing, almost like we have a crystal ball. So obvious, but no one cares. Exactly. It's so crazy, Jor, when you think about it. 100% sus. Yes, okay. Damn, 100K sats. Yeah, Kev. Otis here. Don't be playing, Otis. All right, let me put you guys on the wheel. Let me make sure you guys are far apart on the wheel as well. So let me put Otis right here. Otis Hare Jr. Put him there. Make sure the Hare family is broken up. I'll put Maddie right under Jor. And then I'll put Coco right here. There you go. All right. But yeah, that's what we're going for, guys. You know what I mean? We're going for this milestone. Now, I'm not saying I'm going to sell my Bitcoin then or when we get to 99% or whatever, but this is the gold rush, guys. You know what I mean? This is the gold rush. So just remember that. And as a reminder, guys, I got some free links down there for some free Satoshis. So if you guys don't have Ember, do that. Go down there and click on the Ember link. You'll get some free sats, and it's a Bitcoin miner, basically, that it's like mining Bitcoin at a certain amount of sats per hour. And the more and more people you get involved in your game, the more people you can, the more sats you'll get per hour. And then once you get a certain amount of sats, you can gamble them off, and then you can take them off into your cold storage. So make sure you guys go to Ember and get some free sats. Coco, I just got to work. Okay. If I didn't know no better, you guys are in the same area. You know what I mean? So make sure you guys do that, man. You know? Then I had another video I wanted to watch. I wanted to check out our girl, Bitcoin Katie. I wanted to watch her new video. I haven't watched this one. So I want to watch this one together and see what she has to say, because she says how Bitcoin hits 1 million. Here are the numbers. So let's watch this together. I have not watched this. I'll give you some of my commentary in it. Let's check out Miss Bitcoin Katie and see what she has to say on how we're going to get to 1 million Bitcoin. Let's try on 1.25, see how that goes.
To most people, a $1 million Bitcoin sounds quite far-fetched. But remember, so did a $120,000 Bitcoin back in 2020, when Bitcoin was trading at just $12,000. Today, we're well into six figures, and $1 million is no longer a fantasy. It's entirely plausible. In this video, I'll show you how relatively small shifts in global capital and a shrinking Bitcoin supply can push the price to levels that most people can't yet fathom. Before we start, this isn't intended to be a price prediction. Unfortunately, I don't possess a crystal ball, nor the ability to see into the future. This is just a simple model based on high-level assumptions, forecast inflows, and approximate asset class sizes to help you visualize how Bitcoin's price can grow. It's not perfect, but it is useful.
It's not plausible. It's inevitable. Inevitable? Sin. It's just going to happen. That's just the math. That's what it's going to do. You know what I mean? Sin Diesel says, Otis here, Jr., don't be playing. Coco, I just got to work. I think Jor is my spirit animal. He's so knowledgeable and inspiring, especially when he asks, how big is your balls and what are you going to do about it? Yes. Yes, Sharon. I feel the same. I think my sandwich is here, guys. See you just enough, but not too much. See you just enough, but not too much. Is it possible to be a spirit animal? If I'm not an animal, yes. I like this person. I watched her a few times. Level-headed. Very level-headed. Hey, Gray Motion's back. Hey, Gray, how are you? Let me put you on the wheel, bro. Good to have you back, man. Welcome back to the show, Gray. Put you back in there. Gray, we got some big giveaways today. 2 50,000 sat giveaways from Paul. 2 big spins for 50,000 sats apiece, Gray. And also from Paul and then Samantha. Jenny gave away that's my ex. Jenny gave away 25,000 sats. So we got 4 more spins of 5,000. Inevitable. Yes, thank you, Sharon. And then we're doing Fat Sat Friday, Gray. We're 200 sats per spin, and we're doing 2x as well, just in case. Hey, Maddie and everyone else. Oh, Otis is learning. Otis is learning. He said, hey, Maddie and everyone else, because yesterday he didn't do that. He did not do that yesterday. He said something else, and then somebody else said something. So now he says, hey, Maddie, and everyone else. Otis. 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 Good job, Otis. Otis and Maddie. Her. I like this person. I watch. Oh, got you, Gray. No doubt. Good to have you back, Gray. Seriously. Welcome back, Gray. I like Gray, man. Thanks, Jerry. No doubt, man. Gray's a smart guy, man. He's the guy that got me to get on Bitcoin Core because he was making fun of me. So, and he challenges me too. So I like that, Gray. You know what I mean? So welcome back, brother. Seriously. We are animals, Jor. Wow, 50,000 crazy people. Yes. 250,000 spins. So stay to the end, bro. Yes, Jor, that's a different YouTube channel. Is it possible to have people? Is it possible to have proverbial balls if you're a woman? I would say all women in Bitcoin have big balls. Me too. Absolutely. What I miss? Except Jerry Loves Freedom won't 2x to 5x or 50k cheapskate. I don't have it like that, Jenny. That's for you guys. Those are y'all's things. I can do 200 or 400. I can't do 100 or 50. That's you and Paul. You guys are big money. Gray Motion says, good evening, Emily. Sitting in a tree. KISSING. Right on, OJ. We did come in at the same time. Hey, OJ. Huh. Otis is a butt kisser. Sure says. KISSING. Fool me once, shame on me. VHF. Laughing. I'm just giving you credit. I know, Jenny. I know. Still going to make that shirt, Jor? Maybe. I think we have to, Lauren. Yes. Let's do it.
Because once you understand how the price is actually, it's not perfect, but it is useful. Because once you understand how the price is actually set, Bitcoin's potential becomes a lot easier to grasp. Let's break it down. First, how is Bitcoin's price set? Have you ever thought about how that magical number, which represents Bitcoin's current value in dollars, is actually determined? Many people don't give much thought to how Bitcoin gets its price. This can lead to assumptions about the amount of capital that needs to enter the Bitcoin market in order to move the price up. For example, if you expect Bitcoin's price to double, then the amount of capital inflows into Bitcoin would need to double too, right? Fortunately for us, this is absolutely not the case. Let me explain. Bitcoin's price is set at the margin, meaning it's based on the most recent trades. For example, if someone buys a single Bitcoin on an exchange for 120,000, that becomes the new market price, even if 19.7 million other Bitcoin didn't move at all. This is not unique to the Bitcoin market. It is also true for stocks, gold, and even real estate. Your house is valued based on recent sales of similar homes in your area and not what you paid for it. But Bitcoin is different from property in a key aspect. It's extremely liquid and transparent. Everyone can see the current market price. A more relevant comparison for Bitcoin is the stock market. Let's say Amazon shares are trading at $226. That price is set by what buyers and sellers are agreeing on in real time. Not every Amazon share is being traded, but that one price is then applied to all outstanding shares, theoretically. I say theoretically because if everyone decided to sell their Amazon shares at $226 all at once, the price would collapse. So remember, Bitcoin's market price is based on what someone's willing to buy or sell one for right now, not what someone paid for it a week, a month, or a year ago. So how is Bitcoin's total market size determined? This brings us to another misunderstood aspect of the Bitcoin market, and that is market capitalization, commonly called market cap, or the total size of a market. In this chart here, you can see Bitcoin's market cap as compared to gold, silver, and the largest companies in the world. People often think that if Bitcoin's market cap increased...
She is good, Otis. She's very thorough. You know what I mean? To the point. I'm about to get my sandwich. We got the 14-incher, me and my daughter, and we're gonna split it, and we're gonna get that. Your mom told me in the top 10 daily. Have to be in the top 10 of daily. All right, here we go. Thank you. I'll show you what this looks like. There's the sandwich, guys, with the Doritos. There it is. They said I can eat it on the show, so let's do it.
They said you can?
Yeah, they told me to eat on the show.
Is the troll on there?
No.
You're definitely expecting that.
Increases by 1 trillion, that means $1 trillion has flowed into the market. But that's just not true. The market cap of any asset is calculated by multiplying the current market price by the circulating supply. Let's say Bitcoin is trading at $118,000 today, and the supply is 19.7 million coins. That gives us a market cap of around 2.3 trillion. Now, if the Bitcoin price doubles to 236,000, the market cap doubles too, to 4.6 trillion. But that doesn't mean that 2.3 trillion in new money.
Yeah, that blew her up. She does great work. She really does.
Into the market. It just means that some recent trades occurred at higher prices, and that price is now applied to the entire supply of Bitcoin. So it only takes a small percentage of the supply to be bought at a higher price for the entire market cap to go up. And because most Bitcoin is illiquid, meaning it is either held long-term or off exchanges, it doesn't take much buying pressure to move the price significantly. This might lead you to another question. How can Bitcoin be traded 24/7 on hundreds of exchanges, and yet the price is virtually the same everywhere? The answer is arbitrage. For example, if Bitcoin is cheaper on Coinbase than Binance, traders and bots will instantly buy on one and sell on the other. That keeps prices in sync across platforms. So even though the price is technically set on individual exchanges, it effectively becomes the global price because of instant arbitrage opportunities. What about trades that don't occur on exchanges? Will they affect the Bitcoin price? As you may already be aware, not all Bitcoin trades happen on public exchanges. Big players like institutions, corporations, or even governments often use OTC or over-the-counter services to buy and sell Bitcoin. OTC trades don't show up on the price charts right away. They're negotiated privately, usually at or near market price. But the key point is this: those Bitcoins still come from somewhere, usually the same supply that feeds the exchanges. So even if OTC buys don't move the price instantly, they reduce the available supply. And over time, that tightens the market and increases upward pressure. Let's take MicroStrategy as an example. If they want to buy 5,000 Bitcoin, doing it on a public exchange would spike the price and lead to significant slippage, where they end up paying more for each incremental Bitcoin as they chew through the available market orders. This would not only result in a higher average buy price for MicroStrategy, but it would cause the Bitcoin price to spike across all exchanges. So OTC lets them buy at a fixed price and not spike the market. But Bitcoin that they buy still exits the available supply. So whether it's publicly or privately traded, buying reduces supply. And when supply shrinks, prices rise faster as more money chases fewer Bitcoin. Now let's get to the fun part, exactly how Bitcoin could reach 1 million. Before we get into this, I ask if you are learning something that you didn't know before and you're enjoying my video, please like, subscribe, and share it with someone who would benefit from it. My channel is not supported by YouTube ad revenue, so I really appreciate all the support of my viewers. A macro-focused investment firm called UTXO Management recently published a forecast estimating that institutional flows into Bitcoin would total 120 billion in 2025 and another 300 billion in 2026. So far this year, around 60 billion has already flowed in. These flows include ETFs, pension funds, sovereign wealth funds, asset managers, corporate treasuries, and even governments. So what happens when that kind of money enters a market with a constrained supply? As of July 2025, there are around 2.4 million Bitcoin on exchanges. If another $360 billion flows into this limited pool over the next 18 months, Bitcoin's price could rise to around $245,000.
Wow. That's what you call scarcity, ladies and gentlemen. People are not going to know scarcity until that happens. You know what I mean? This is going to be crazy, man. That's why I say pack your bags now, man. Pack your bags.
But here's the kicker. If exchange supply drops by just 20%, which is consistent with recent trends, we're down to approximately 1.9 million available coins. And that same 360 billion of capital chasing fewer coins, that puts Bitcoin at around 275,000. Again, this isn't a price prediction. It's just a way of visualizing the impact of supply and demand on the price of Bitcoin. Of course, Bitcoin's price will not rise nice and evenly as per the numbers on this chart. It's just a way to show how money flowing in changes the price quite rapidly. And yes, I know that not all exchange coins are actively traded. Some are idle, some are custodied. So the real liquidity may be even tighter, making these numbers quite conservative. So while UTXO's inflow forecasts suggest a possible doubling of Bitcoin's price, they still don't have us near a $1 million Bitcoin. So let's look bigger. What if just 0.3% of existing global capital that currently sits in gold, bonds, equities, and real estate was to move into Bitcoin by the end of 2026? Let's model it.
That's the one. Real estate. Real estate's going to be the one. I'm a former real estate investor. I'm telling you, that is so underestimated. These real estate investors, once they understand this and see this, and they get past what about the the passive income? I'm not getting passive income. Real estate's a fucking headache, man. And once they get past that and they understand, because real estate investors, precious metal stackers as well, they understand inflation and hard money. You know what I mean? Once they start selling pieces of their portfolio and just dumping it into Bitcoin, oh my God.
These four asset classes represent roughly $668 trillion combined. 0.3% of that is about $2 trillion. That's more than 5 times the UTXO forecast. Remember, Bitcoin is still a relatively small asset, so even a small reallocation from massive markets has an outsized impact. With a current exchange supply of 2.4 million Bitcoin, that $2 trillion in inflows would push the price to over $800,000. Now we are talking, but it still hasn't hit $1 million. So how does it get there? Again, let's have a look at what happens if the available supply shrinks by 20%. That same $2 trillion reallocation would push the Bitcoin dollar price up to just over $1 million. This is now the exponential zone, where price action exceeds the expectations of anyone who has not been paying close attention to Bitcoin supply and demand dynamics. This is the suddenly part of gradually, then suddenly. Now remember, this is just a model for the purposes of comparing with the UTXO inflows. It doesn't mean that you should expect this much capital to flow into Bitcoin over the next 18 months. Nobody knows how long it will take to happen. And yes, rising Bitcoin prices will likely cause more supply to enter the market, resulting in short to medium term price drops. But so far, in 2024 and 2025, even with rising Bitcoin prices, exchange balances have continued to fall steadily. This suggests that Bitcoin holders aren't eager to sell, and that more people and institutions are withdrawing their Bitcoin off exchanges and moving it into cold storage. So you can see that while price and market cap increase significantly in both the UTXO and the 0.3% global capital reallocation models, the actual inflows required to push these numbers up are much smaller. For example, you can see that in the more conservative UTXO forecast, the one where no supply reduction occurs, the current price and the market cap have more than doubled. However, it required only an additional $360 billion to move the market cap up by 2.4 trillion. In the second, more aggressive 0.3% capital reallocation and 20% supply reduction scenario, an additional $2 trillion in capital moves Bitcoin's market cap up by around $19 trillion to $21 trillion. So is a $1 million Bitcoin possible? Based on current trends, institutional interest, and simple supply-demand math, I think the answer is yes. The only thing we don't know is exactly when that will happen. It doesn't require a total collapse of fiat. It doesn't even require hyperinflation. All it takes is a relatively small shift in global capital into a constrained and declining Bitcoin supply. So the real question isn't if Bitcoin reaches 1 million, it's when. If this video helped you understand Bitcoin's price mechanics, hit like, subscribe, and share it with someone who doesn't yet see how Bitcoin's price could grow gradually, then suddenly. Thanks for watching and see you next time.
Great job, Katie. Great video. Kevin says, Thomas Sowell, if you listen to Thomas Sowell's 5 Assets That Makes Americans Poor, residential real estate is one of them. I love Thomas Sowell and Milton Friedman. If you just listen to those two, just listen to Thomas Sowell and Milton Friedman. You will be straight. You won't have to listen to nobody else. Yeah, it's well done, Otis. I just let the AI do mine and it gets choppy. Yeah, she's definitely editing, but she did a great job. So is a G, absolutely. He's the one that taught me about no perfect solutions, only trade-offs. And I've learned so much from Thomas Sowell, man. Such an underrated guy. All African-American people in particular should listen to him, and you will be off that Democrat plantation very, very soon. I'll have to listen to that, Kev. Thanks. Yeah, he's the man, bro. Man, he's the man. I'm going to start playing him on my channel. Yeah, Jerry, price appreciates without maintenance costs and tenant headaches will be super appealing to a lot of real estate investors. Yeah, they just got to get past the, what about my, my passive income thing? Because that's what a lot of real estate investors, they do it for. They're not doing it for the appreciation of the asset. At God of War, thanks. I had to run about of new electric for my miner so I could be more efficient. I'm a fiber guy, so electric takes me longer because I don't want to burn down the house. Yes. Facts, Sin. He is a G. Run new. Okay, got it. This lady doesn't understand that the fiat price is illusion. I think she does. I think she's just keeping it I just think she's keeping it simple for the people. I think she understands it. Facts, T says. Yeah, George, she gets it. Yeah, you think? Yeah, I think she does. She's been in Bitcoin for quite a bit. I think she's just keeping it simple, stupid for the simple people. You know what I mean? So I can listen to Sowell for hours. Dude is a genius. Absolute genius, man. Absolute genius. A lot of my thinking I steal from him, man. Such a freaking G. There's different versions of him, but if you listen to him back in the 80s and stuff, oh my God, he was cooking liberals. Cooking them. Jix, please put me on the wheel. God of War invited me. Okay. Thank you, GOW. JIX. Thank you, bro. Good to see you. Sowell plus Dr. Claude should be who black people in America should be paying more attention to in order to get on point economically. Dr. Claude. That sounds familiar. Hold on. Dr. Claude. I don't think I've ever listened to him. I don't think. He doesn't look familiar. Okay, thanks, Sin. I'll check him out. I'm gonna keep that up for sure. Thank you, Sin. Could be, yes. KISS works well for many. It does. Dr. Claude Anderson. Was that him, Sin? I just pulled up? I bet our neighbors think we are crazy doing a new mailbox with Jerry on the wall speaker. Thank you, Fatty Backer. I appreciate that. Yeah, back in the day, he was awesome. Yes. He was cooking them. I should pull some of those up one of these days. Also, property tax is basically the closest thing to taxing unrealized gains. Yep. Exactly, Kev. Hey, Jerry, JX is a mod from the Speed Discord. Oh, okay, cool. Welcome in. Thank you, GOW. He's getting very old now. Yeah, he is. But he's still kicking. He's in his 90s, I believe. She's just talking to a broad audience and doesn't want to confuse the normies. That's what she's doing, yeah. She definitely understands. There's no question about that. She's more of she's like a commercial lady. You know what I mean? She wants to again talk to the broader audience, like you just said. Yes, Kev. Yep. Fatty Becker, Sally, both are nearing the end, age and health wise. Yeah. It happens to all of us, man. If you're lucky enough to get that far. You know what I mean? Look at this meme I just came across. How to stop Bitcoin. This is Peter Shit. Oh, hold on. Turn my brightness down. How to stop Bitcoin. We got to meme everybody to death, man. You know what I mean? Got to meme them to death. How to stop Bitcoin. You can't. And then he starts crying. Love it. Peter Schiff has done so much damage to so many people. I know so many precious metal stackers that have suffered because they listened to him, because he was right about everything else. He called the housing crash. He called a lot of stuff up. Peter Schiff is such a smart man, but he's done such a disservice, man. Such a disservice to Bitcoin and so many quote unquote investors that could have got into Bitcoin. He's cost people billions, if I had to guess. He's such a freaking, oh my God. Just because of his ego, man. And again, you got to have some personal responsibility. If you're sitting there listening to him after all this, then you're just a dumbass. You know what I mean? Happy Gilmore 2 is out tonight. Yep, he's 95. Prosperous life. Yes. The J. Powell wearing a hard hat memes are hilarious. Oh my God. Trump roasted him, man. He's such a little wuss. Now let me ask you a question. People say, "Oh, the Fed is not political." Well, remember what we talked about with Democrats earlier today? Do you think he's a conservative or a liberal? Jay Powell. I mean, come on, man. Look at him standing next to Trump. The guy is a freaking joke, man. Absolute joke. All right, let's see if we can get some spinning here. How about this one? You guys like that one? Sure. And the Fed, exactly. The problem is that gold has done its job against the dollar, so he still has credibility and a large following. Yeah. Yes. He is a dweeb. Absolutely. Almost makes me want to fight Facebook again, Jer. Sure. Libby for sure. He sits when he pees. Exactly. Yep. Libtard all the way. Excuse my language. You're good. No. You're good over here, Gray. You want to see a joke? Look at our prime minister. Oh my God. LOL. These are most people, ladies and gentlemen, that don't get into Bitcoin. Did you see Matthew Cratter's video today? Did you guys see Matthew Cratter's video? Oh man. Did you guys see that? If you want me to watch it, we'll watch it. He is so freaking funny. He literally made me laugh. I laughed out loud when I was on the couch this morning watching that. When he said a certain part in the video. His timing is just great. He's got that freaking dull, you know what I mean? That was a really good video. Did you guys watch it? You guys want to watch that? He looked like a dog with a tail behind his legs, in between his legs. Yes. Play it. Okay. Anybody else want me to play it? Clean Machine. Yeah, he definitely sits to pee too. Yes, he does. Absolutely. Just a complete and utter joke, man. Real quick, for those of you that are new, we talk about studying Bitcoin 100 hours. This is a good little website. You want to go? I'll put it in the comment section. It's called Plan B Network. It's little things you can study. You know what I mean? To study Bitcoin. And then also this one right here, casebitcoin.com. This is a good website. I'll put this in the chat as well. And, we got to study Bitcoin, guys. This is the stuff I have on my desktop, stuff I look at every day. So check it out, man. Bitbo is a good one. Check some stuff out over here. Got a lot of different things going on here. So we'll go back to that in a second. But I'm hearing you guys want me to play Matthew Cratter from Trader University. But I got a kick out of that video. Now, this is for the normies out here that would not get into Bitcoin. Okay? And he breaks it down fairly well on why people won't do it. And it's called How to Talk to an Idiot Sandwich About Bitcoin. I really enjoyed this video. Powell has more power than Trump. In certain aspects, yeah, he does. He controls the power of the rate of inflation, and he controls the power of how much money is going to cost to borrow. Matthew with BTC Sessions? No, Matthew Cratter from Bitcoin University, Gray. Yes, okay. Did not see it yet, but I know he would have been funny. Oh my God, he's so funny. My mom would slap you hard for the sit while pee comment. She hates when men stand, and rightfully so, in my opinion. My mom would slap you hard for the sit while peeing comment. She hates when men stand, and rightfully so, in my opinion. Okay. Play it. Okay. People would rather spit out the BS they heard versus actually take the time to study. Yes, exactly. Well, most men can't, and worth a sheet. Well, most men can't aim. Oh, got you. Bitcoin is boring. Just buy, hold it. Keep it secure. Yeah. But Matthew Cratter, the 0 hour dipshits is what Jor likes to call them. He's talking to them today. How to talk to an idiot sandwich about Bitcoin. Let's see what the great Matthew Cratter has to say.
This is Matthew Cratter's Bitcoin University. Today I want to talk about how to talk to an idiot sandwich about Bitcoin. Do you have a friend?
Sorry, guys. I got to do that beginning again. I always got to give him his props on his beginning.
This is Matthew Cratter's Bitcoin University. Today I want to talk about how to talk to an idiot sandwich about Bitcoin. Do you have a friend or relative who's like this, that you've been telling them about Bitcoin since 2019? In 2019, they literally laughed out loud at you. And then in 2020, they told you that they thought that Bitcoin was too expensive at $10,000 per coin. In 2021, they told you that they weren't going to buy Bitcoin because China just banned it or because Elon said it's bad for the environment. Or in 2022, they called you up to ask you what you're going to do now that Sam Bankman-Fried's coin was going to zero, by which they meant Bitcoin, which had recently bottomed at about $15,000 per coin, which itself is 50% higher than it was when you first told your friend about Bitcoin in 2019. And then now it's 2025. And Bitcoin has definitively punched through $100,000 per coin. And you get a phone call from that same friend who now says, yep, you were right. I really should have listened to you about Bitcoin. The good news is that I've finally seen the light after doing some research. You're going to be really happy to hear that I just bought some Doge and some XRP. And you're like, what? I hear stories like this all the time from many of you in the comment section here or posts on X. So I know that I'm not the only one who's experienced this. The question is, why do people always complicate things so much? All people need to do is to buy some Bitcoin, withdraw it to cold storage, and then sit on their hands and do nothing for a few years. What's so difficult to understand about this? Why don't people get this? Especially when they're watching everything that you told them play out in real time as you and other Bitcoiners get wealthier over time. Now, it probably has something to do with various cognitive biases. For example, the unit bias. For those who don't understand, investing in altcoin like Doge or XRP at 25 cents might look cheaper than Bitcoin at $100,000 per coin, even though one of them is doomed to trend to zero forever, while the other is destined to pump forever. It's the same reason that someone would prefer to buy 100 shares of a penny stock at $5 per share, rather than one single $500 share of, for example, Berkshire Hathaway B shares. If you're enjoying this video so far, I'd just pause really briefly here to ask you to help to support this channel's educational mission. Hit the subscribe button, that does really help. Leave a like, leave a comment, question, suggestion for a future video, and share this video with a friend or family member. In reality, valuation has nothing to do with the price per share of something or the price per coin when it comes to cryptocurrencies. If a stock does a 2-for-1 stock split, it changes nothing about that company's profitability or other fundamentals. So unit bias does hold many people back and makes them prefer to buy garbage like XRP or Doge over a fraction of a full Bitcoin, which they could have instead. They could have some sats instead. It's important to remind newcomers of this, that they don't need to buy a whole Bitcoin. Obviously, one Bitcoin is comprised of 100 million sats or Satoshis. So you could just buy $20 or $50 worth of Bitcoin to start out. And right now, for example, $1 US dollar gets you 863 Satoshis, which is a pretty large.
What's up, Sai? How are you? Look at this.
163 Satoshi. You could just buy $20 or $50 worth of Bitcoin to start out. And right now, for example, $1 US dollar gets you 863 Satoshis, which is a pretty large number. It's much larger than you could buy, for example, pieces of XRP for that price. So that's another way to frame this for people who don't understand unit bias. Now, there are other cognitive.
I'm good, Sai. Thank you. How'd you find the channel? I'm going to put you on the wheel of Satoshi. If you stay, you can win some Satoshi, sir. Or ma'am. We can put you on the wheel. Here's the wheel of Satoshi right here. And you'll win some sats if you stay around. We're giving out big sats today. So if you'd like some free Bitcoin, a chance to win, go ahead and stay. Sai, another invite of mine from Speed Discord. Okay, cool. Thank you. Appreciate that very much, God of War.
Biases that may be at work. Number two could be price anchoring. For example, your friend first heard about Bitcoin at $10,000 per coin. So that's the price that he anchors on as a fair price to buy. Even though it's been 6 years, there's been a lot of adoption and development with Bitcoin. Or another cognitive bias could be the pain that comes with having to admit that he was wrong, that your friend was wrong. Bitcoin going from $10,000 per coin to $100,000, $120,000 per coin while he was on the sidelines making excuses is a huge blow to the ego. Now, one way to save the ego, quote unquote, save the ego, is to make up a scenario in your head where XRP or Doge or some other shitcoin does the same thing over the next 5 years that Bitcoin did over the past 5 years. That's obviously never going to happen, but people like to try to comfort their fragile egos.
Yes. Swear I feel FOMO whenever I stack Bitcoin. Why is that? Maddie said, what you guys doing this weekend? I'm working. I'm gonna be doing videos this weekend, Maddie. Myself. I'm gonna make 2 videos tomorrow. I'll make a Satoshi Saturday, late morning, early afternoon. Then I'll be going live. And then Sunday I'll be going live. Excited to hear what you're all about. Thank you, Si. I appreciate it. We're just taking a little break right now. We've been going for over 4 hours. And we got some big spins. Maddie, standing to go pee, and you? Hello, my lovely. Glad you made it here, Si. Okay. Welcome in, Si. Working out, Maddie. How about you and Coco? Remember, always wipe front to back. Yep. BTC backpacker. Mm-hmm. Going to the beach this weekend. Paddle boarding. Hopefully, yes. 4 hours. Holy yeah. We go. This is the longest day today. This is Phat Sat Friday. Sorry. This is the day we give out a lot of sats today. Monday through Thursday, I go between 2 and 3 hours. Well, more like 3 and 4 hours. But on Fridays, I go, I don't know, 6 hours sometimes. We'll see. 5 hours, 6 hours. We'll see. I started at 2 o'clock Eastern Pacific time. 2 o'clock Pacific time. Yes, never bring the garbage to the front yard. Exactly. Whoa, 4 hours have we? Dang, yeah. Welcome, Si. I love new members. Yes, we do. Bang. Feels I'm too late for Bitcoin. Now just started stacking this year. No. You're brand new, bro. You got a long way to go. Let me show you something, GIX. I'm glad you brought that up. This is what Bitcoin is. All the above. But the adoption curve, you're right there, sir. We are here. Early adopters. So you're good, man. And then, to even going a little bit further, Bitcoin adoption S-curve. Started in 2009, right here, and then working our way up. And then 2025, 4.7% Bitcoin compared to the internet adoption. So you're in the 95 percentile. So you're good. You're brand new. It's never too late. Yes. Never too late. Go hard. And remember, just like Matthew Cratter said, you can get 851 units for $1 today. Okay? When Bitcoin hits 1 million, that's when everybody's going to start really paying attention to it. You're only going to get 100 sats per dollar. That's still going to be a lot if you stack them and keep them. So get as many as you can while you can. I'll have to be here more often. I'm here 7 days a week. You are kind of late, but definitely not too late. If you're here for the long haul, you'll be just fine. Yep. I kind of disagree with that, Drew. I don't think he's kind of late. I know what you're saying compared to the institutions and stuff like that, and early adopters. But to me, this thing is just getting started. You know what I mean? Anytime you can get more than 1 sat per dollar or 1 sat over $1, you're good. It should be the opposite. It should be $851 for 1 sat. Ooh, if they wipe back to front. Yeah. Never too late for Bitcoin. Backpacker. All the guys who sit to pee, do blah, 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 blah. Ah, yes, you're way early. Maybe it's because U.S. toilets are different. They are. Google it. But I find this making fun of men sitting peeing pretty stupid and annoying. Out for today before I cause more ruckus. Not shutting up. Okay. We're all good, bro. It's just fun. Yeah, we're just having fun, man. Don't worry about it. That's something we do in America, bro. So we're not talking to you individually. That's just how we are in America, man. So don't take that personal, Moonshiki. We all good, bro. It's just fun. Yeah. Moonshiki, no one cares. Just playing around. Yeah. We are low on S-curve. It's just the beginning. Just the beginning, man. What kind of toilets do you have? The time is now, and change the mindset. Don't get complacent. Stack hard. Yeah. Stack hard. Get as many units as you can. And I was saying this earlier, JIX. Make sure you smash by and get 1 million sats, man. As quickly as you can, sir. I've been buying 5 sats a day for my DCA. That's great. That'll be somebody's monthly paycheck for the month. They'll be making $60K a year, sats, and that's $5K in a month. So that's great, Si. Play the American HODL video, Jared. Which one? You mean this one?
Right now, go ugly fucking early, man. If you're new here, just start stacking your heart out. Like, get as much Bitcoin as you fucking can. This thing is a runaway freight train, and you're not going to be able to catch it. Like, I bet it's true for me. I bet it's true for Walker that, like, when we first got here, I should have gone so much harder. And I did go hard, but I didn't go as hard as I fucking should have. I should have gone 10 times harder. Become a crazy person. If people in your life are not showing you active disdain, you're not stacking hard enough. If you're still invited to family Thanksgiving, you're not stacking hard enough. If people are not making fun of you for brown bagging your lunch, you're not stacking hard enough. If your car is younger than Bitcoin, you're not stacking hard enough. If you don't have a second job, you're not stacking hard enough. You're just not stacking hard enough. If nobody has called you a retard, you're not stacking hard enough.
That's funny you say that, Kevin. I have Isabella's video queued up, so we can watch that too. USA makes toilets great again. 88 sats. Boom. Mushiki, they're just busting your balls. No one cares. Yeah. Anyone who stands at pee doesn't clean their own toilet or hasn't had a woman yell at them for sitting in their pee on the seat. Backpacker, LOL. Sigh. Yep. So you have been stacking hard. Good, stack harder. Yes. Yes, the man. Become a crazy person. Absolutely love it. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's see what the great Matthew Cratter's got to say.
Imagining an impossible scenario like this. But here's the reality. In investing, it's often doing the hardest thing. That's the best path to take. This idiot sandwich is just going to have to admit that he was wrong about Bitcoin for the past 6 years. He's going to have to bury his ego, hit the smash buy button and move on, or just continue to have his family's finances ravaged by inflation for the next decade. This is the stark choice. And the fact that Bitcoin has gone up a lot, paradoxically, makes it an even safer investment than it was before. Not a lot of people realize this, rather than it making it a less safe investment. It may be counterintuitive, but the more Bitcoin goes up, the more likely it is to continue going up over time. And that's because Bitcoin benefits from very strong network effect.
That's what they think. Everybody thinks they missed it. Oh, man, I missed my chance. You know how many people I heard? Oh, Jerry, great job, man. You got in 2021. You got in at 30, 40, 50, 118. Oh, that's it. They're saying it like that's as far as it can go. I said, okay, I get that, right? You missed 30,000 to 118 or 50 to 118. You missed that. But let me tell you what you didn't miss. You didn't miss 118,000 to $6 million Bitcoin. You didn't miss that. But again, fiat thinking, man. Fiat thinking.
For example, YouTube gets better and better the more people watch it and comment on videos, and the more creators who make videos for it as the YouTube network grows. Instagram and TikTok get better and better as more and more people join and those networks grow. And Bitcoin, the network, gets better and better the more people buy it, the more people earn it or hodl it or spend it or accept it as payment or mine it or build new companies around it.
Hold on, let me make sure I got this right. Mushiki, did you leave, bro? Because if you left, I got to take you off the wheel. And again, if you left because of those comments, I don't know what to tell you, man. You know what I mean? Because there's a lot of sats on the table, bro. You know what I mean? Are you still here, Monshiki? Let me know, bro. Because if you're not, then I'm going to take you off the wheel.
And that's really what's been happening over the past 6 years. And that's one reason it's gone up a lot since then. Bitcoin's fiat price going up over time shows that there's strong demand for this digital asset. And the more people who join this quote unquote Bitcoin social network, the more valuable the network and the asset on the network, BTC, becomes. We can see how early we are with Bitcoin by noticing its market cap relative to other stores of value. Jesse Myers has this great diagram, this great image. Here's Bitcoin with approximately, call it a $2.2 trillion market cap. Gold is worth 10 times that much in terms of market cap. We have art and collectibles. We have stocks and real estate and bonds. And all of these are being.
Well, I think he said he was leaving. So if he's leaving, I'm gonna take him off the wheel. So I can still tag him. So I think he's still here. Did he say he was leaving? I thought I might have read it wrong. Hodl in the snow. Yes.
Eaten by Bitcoin. Bonds, stocks, gold, fine art, and real estate will continue to bleed out and lose market share to Bitcoin as a store of value, as they have been for the past 16 years. If you've ever dumped your investment properties and put the money into Bitcoin, you'll understand why. Just use the example of real estate, because Bitcoin really is the superior asset when it comes to price appreciation, property taxes, insurance. the nightmare of dealing with bad tenants, maintenance, government mandated things that landlords must do, etc. Why hasn't everyone dumped some or all of their other assets for Bitcoin to the extent that they can? There are a number of possible reasons. They may just simply be victims of government and central banker propaganda that Bitcoin is boiling the oceans and is only for drug dealers or something silly like that. They may just be very old and not following these things. So there are many of you in this, or at least some of you who watch this channel who are in your 80s and are really strong Bitcoiners. So this isn't necessarily always the reason, but it may be old age. It may be some sort of mental deficiency. They may actually be idiot sandwiches. It may be a lack of curiosity. It may be they don't have any assets because they've already been flayed alive by government taxes and inflation and their own high time preference behavior. In other words, not knowing how to save or how to plan for the future. And whether these people deserve it or not, these people will continue to get poorer over time relative to Bitcoiners until they finally wake up and buy Bitcoin. That's the sad, stark truth. It's really a bit of a mystery why some people get Bitcoin, understand Bitcoin, and others don't. For example, I didn't get it from 2011 when I first heard about it until 2019. Even though I had a very strong bias against central banking and fiat, I still didn't make the connection. And then the light suddenly turned on in 2019 for some reason. It's hard to know exactly what it was. It was a conglomeration of reasons. But the light turned on in my head. I saw Bitcoin for what it was, and I started to accumulate it. So really, all of us are idiot sandwiches until we wake up and buy some Bitcoin. So be compassionate on those who are still sleepwalking through their financial and economic lives. And then when they casually mention the price of groceries or gas, complain about something like this, that might provide the conversational opening to try to discuss how holding Bitcoin can help to keep groceries and gas affordable and other living expenses. The thing probably not to do, don't talk people's ears off about Bitcoin or get too preachy about it until someone is really ready. Instead, you need to wait patiently for that day when your friend finally seems genuinely interested. And then there'll be an opening in the conversation. You can talk about Bitcoin. If you enjoyed this video, be sure to hit the subscribe and like buttons. Hit the notification bell if you want to be notified when I publish my next video. And let me know your questions and comments in the comment section below. Thanks all for watching, and I'll see you in the next video.
That's how I do it. I talk to people about inflation. That's it. I don't never talk about Bitcoin. I talk about inflation. Pizza coming out of the oven right now. Okay, Grasshopper. I've been told I have impeccable timing. Coffee run. Be right back. Okay, I'll take you off the wheel till you come back, bro. Let me know when you're back. Thank you. Let's do a couple of spins. Jenny, the last spin was 190 for EB. Let's do 191 for Corey. Let's do 192. Matt. Congratulations, Matt. VHF says, moral of the story, Moonshiki's mom will slap you if you splash pee on her toilet seat and floor. Okay. Oh, you do? Oh, you do. Jen misses you. Let's go. I want pizza. Let's fucking go. Matt, woohoo, Matt. Pee and poop are classic topics for us children to talk about. What the hell is going on? Good game, Matt. Sweet, yes. Matt FRL. Masking grass. Grass, Matt, yep. Oh, yes, for sure. I was even talking to receptionist at an appointment about pooping your pants. LOL. Are we really getting pissed off about pee? Pissed off about pee. Yep. Matt, congratulations on 192. Let's see you can win 193. Or old people like to talk about pee and poop too. You never heard a little old man fixate on not having a poo today. Sitting crazy, right? Coco. Timothy's a better pissed off than pissed on. That's right. That's right. Coco, congratulations. Remember, this is Fat Sat Friday, 200 sats. Nah, nobody's mad. Right. We call my kids' underwear peekaboos. LOL. Are we supposed to have one poo a day? Good question. Jen, amen. Yay, Coco. I'm in the background. I have a bunch of work to do. Got you, bro. Hey, a good bowel movement is great. Yes, it is. Coco, good game, Coco. Coco's a winner. Coco. Oh, Papi. The missus makes a decision. Oh, there's nothing to make a decision about, brother. It's just a straight up win. Sigh. Healthy is having one per after each meal. Wow, I didn't know that, Sin. Depends on what you're into. Jen. Coco. Eat enough fiber and you get more than one poo a day. Yes. Coco. With my coffee, multiple a day is good. LOL. When something comes in, something has to go out. Okay. I didn't know that, Sin. Cindy, that's a lot of pooping. You eat a lot, huh? Wait a minute, Oldest Hair Jr. Did you just say use Mrs.? He's been using that, Jen. Sin, yes. Coco, you're the winner of block 193. Let's see who won 194. It is unfortunate for some with IBS, yeah. I thought the wedding was in April, right? It's called being regular for a reason. Yep, true. Jay Remmer, you're the winner of 194. We got 46 in the chat, guys. Anybody new, let me know you're here and I can put you on the wheel so you can win some sats. We're giving out 50,000 sats a couple of times. Jay Remmer, woo. Yes, confirm an interrogation in the signal limit of all caps because he's serious. Yes, confirmed interrogation in the signal. Yes, you guys got to join that signal. Guess you can call me irregular then, Jay Remmer. This is why eating multiple meals a day is not optimal unless you are a high-performing athlete. Oh, okay. That one big meal. Sigh. Good game, Drummer. I'm here. Okay. That's me, LOL. He's here. Good job, brother. Anybody, signal's too busy for me to keep up, says Jen. Sharding is not cool. It's not. It's really not. Welcome to the fam, all the new people. Yes. Join the signal and hit the like, Fanny says. Angel and me, I haven't been put on the wheel. Got you. Angel MD. How are you? Good to see you. Angel MD. Okay. How'd you find the channel? MD. And most importantly, did you subscribe yet? Oh, we got a couple new ones. Although I had to pay. Not to get on the wheel, you don't. No. To become a member of the channel, you do. But we'll get in that later. Just come for like a week and then we'll do that, okay? Thank you, Emily. Unless you want to know. Another subscriber. Thank you. Flipper does that on the regular. Does he? Or does she? Angel MD, yes. It's 10K sats to get in on the wheel. No, she's joking. She's joking. Thank you, GOW. 100 cent. I eat once a day. Wow. Patty P. Hello, everyone. Patty, how are you? Patty. We got some big giveaways today, Patty P. Party P is in the house. Party Patty P is in the house. Welcome. Got a lot of sats given out tonight. Changing the topic. If you haven't tried Costco's goat cheese infused with red wine, you're losing. Okay. Gotta check that out. Twin, Patty P, Jen, a.k.a. Twin, how are you feeling? Patty. Hey, Patty, you made it. Yay. Hey, Patty, BTC Fanny. Patty, much better. Thank you. Good. Patty P, the P stands for party. P-A-R-T-Y. Emily, always love. Hi, Patty P. Wait, you guys aren't paying to get on the wheel? Trey, you're funny, man. Sim been fasting and starting OMAD. Nice. OMG Flipper is screaming. Hi, Patty. Yes, we love Patty. Bitcoin, they're right. We're getting screwed. Yes. The big donor is saying, wait a minute, I didn't have to do this? Fanny Packer. Ooh, TMI, Matt says. Bad Packer, CYM. Folks wonder why they have indigestion, GURD, constipation, other gastric issues. Okay. Gray motion. Coffee was just upstairs. It's all good. Okay. Got you. Gray motion. He's right back there. Good. Hi, Samantha. Patty. Party. Patty. Matt. Patty P. Still see all the love. I've been paying this whole time, joke. Let's do another spin. Jay Remmer. 194. Let's see who wins the 194. 200 sats per spin at least. Maybe more. 2x. Nope, Kevin. Sin Diesel's a sad. Diet will do it every stinking time. Yep. That's right. Ems, Jenny said that. Sorry, add Sin. Hey, Ems, back from the gym. Did you make it today too? Nice, Patty. Jen, yep. EB, Matt Farrell, yes. Woo, woo, woo. Good game, Kevin. Vamos, yes. You're the winner. Let's one tonight. Cindy, let's one tonight. Yes. Kevin is the winner. 196. Who'd that go to? Let's see. Boy, Jerry, the accountant, is going to really be busy tonight. Kevin, hey, Patty. 5,000. 5,000. Explain, and if you spin again, goes up, and you can win more. Make the accountant work. She said yes. Yes, yes, yes. Maddie says, are we still doing all or nothing? Yes, we are, Maddie. Maddie, you really like the all or nothing game, huh? I'm glad to see that. She always mentions that. Thank you for saying that, Maddie. That's awesome, Patty. Tomorrow for me. Yeah, we're going to do the all or nothing game. For sure, Maddie. Absolutely. So we got 3 more 5,000 win. The next spin is for 5,000. That's awesome, Patty. Tomorrow for me. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. No doubt. Boom. Thank you for sharing your love always. Yes, Jenny. This is a donation from Jenny, guys. This next spin. Jen is like the blockchain for Jerry Loves Freedom, keeping track of all these transactions. Absolutely. Jenny from the blockchain. Backpacker. Let's go. Oh, snap. Yes, T. Next one. 5,000. Jor said he would put 10K on the wheel when new people come in. Okay. 5K to everyone like Whoopi. Let's get lit. Let's get it tomorrow. Yes. So you're saying I can't just spaghetti every 5 minutes? Party B. Whoa, boom. Sharon, haha, Kevin. Sharon tripping, he said. Thank you, Jen. No doubt. Sharon B. Come on, George. Make it rain. Let's win, everyone. 5K spin. Let's get it. Let's spin it. Let's win it. 5K. 5K goes to, looks like Party P. Party P, the twin. Twin gets Party P. Gets 50,000 sats. Or 5,000 sats, excuse me. Party Patty P. Congratulations. Thank you, Jane. Sharon tripping. Boom. Thank you, George. Freaking Sharon is funny. I like her. She is. Party P. 5K twin. Yes. Patty. Jen. Glad you're feeling better. Thank you, Jen. No doubt. Good game. Congrats. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Good game, party. The party has started. Congratulations. Congratulations, Patty. Sharon. Party. Sharon thinks she's a trickster. Yes, she does. Woohoo. You go, Patty P. Patty said, let's win. And win. She did. OMG. No way. You got 5,000 Satoshi's, Party P, from your twin. Party P, Patty P, Sharon, boom. Congratulations. Yes, the ninja. Party P, Party Patty P. 196. Let's see if we can get 197. Thank you so much. Thanks for the love, everyone. No doubt. Good game, Patty. Good game. Just in time, Patty. Yay, congrats. Yeah, just in time. Reverse jackpots. George popping bottles. He is. Popping bottles, George. Yep. Reverse jackpots. Oh, I spelled your name wrong. Sorry, brother. Got to put another E on there. First jackpots. Are you here? This is not the time to leave. Just got a lottery ticket, too. Hope you win that, too. Buy some sats. Reverse. Good game, reverse. He's here. All right. Congratulations. Reverse. Jackpots. Congrats. Patty, woohoo. Let me change. I got to spell your name right, bro. So excited. I did it too fast, my boy. Reverse. That's 200 for you, sir. Let's see where we're at now. All right, we got a couple more. 197 for reverse. Let's do 198. Looks like Arnie. Arnie, congratulations. Arnie. Paul says, pound the like button. I keep waiting on the day you abbreviate and make him rev jackpots. I know. That'd be nice. Radio, woo woo. Arnie, go Arnie, woof woof. Arnie speaks for Jor. Yes, he does. Arnie, woof. Arnie, woof woof. Yes. Boom, baby. Got it. 198 to Arnie. 199 goes to who? Let's see. Arnie's furry ass. Congrats. Grasshopper. Rigged. Yep, rigged. Grasshopper, young lady. Congratulations. See, Sharon loves Arnie, but she don't like Jor, which is crazy. Grasshopper, woo woo. Hopper is good game. Good game. Yay, thanks, Jerry. No, thank you, Grasshopper. 200 sats to you. Appreciate it. Grasshopper feeding kids and getting sats. Exactly. Hopper, yay. GOW. I wish I had a big screen where I could see all you guys to see where you guys are at and what are you watching me on. Let me know what you guys are watching me on. You guys watch me on the TV? Anybody got me on the big screen? Phone, laptop, iPad, iPod? Let me know. I would love to know that. We often like animals, but not the humans, the humans. LOL, Sharon. Grasshopper, CYM. Grasshopper, Samantha. It's so funny when George starts streaming, you'll see Arnie leave the room like, fuck this, I'm out. It's hilarious. That is hilarious. Laptop, okay. Cool. PC, all right. iMac, okay. Phone, okay. I always have you on TV unless I have to drive or something. Oh, cool, man. Thank you. Phone, all right. Computer, big screen, phone, and tablets. Thank you. I'm on tablet watching. Appreciate that. Raider says, I'm on fire. I'm on my Mac. Daughter watched you from her phone or from my TV sometimes. LOL. TV. All right. He waits for the stream to start too. Wow. Yes, he does. And then he's gone. Computer. Okay, cool. Thank you, guys. Check signal. Okay. Got a picture? Yeah, everybody in the signal group, let me see a picture. If you can. If you can take one if you're not on your phone. Sometimes the wall speaker, yes. Laptop, phone during regular times. Your once a day time. Mac, cell phone. You almost said where y'all and what you're doing. You almost said where y'all and what you're doing. Laughing emoji. Does he does, it's funny as hell, yeah. Let's see. Okay. Short man's got me on the big screen. That's dope, man. Thank you. I love that, man. Love that. Thank you. A pic of what? I'm in the shower, Sharon B. Okay. I was saying send me a pic of your device where you're watching me at, if you could, but if you can't, in the chat. I mean the signal group, if you can, but don't worry about it if you can't. We definitely can't have a picture of that, Sharon. You in the shower. Can't do that. YouTube will not like that. Grasshopper, you're the winner. Sharon B, woohoo. Grasshopper, congrats. I'd like to see a picture of that food too, Grasshopper. Block 200. Who's it going to go to? Reverse again. Good on you, sir. Congratulations. Boom, baby. I am packing right now to catch the sunrise at the beach tomorrow. Nice, Kevin. Nice. Where you headed to, brother? RJ, Lucky. Wow, yeah. Congratulations, bro. Got another picture with Fanny Packer. Sent it. Boom, there we go. Got a couple pictures. All right. Fam's got, okay. Got it on the screen. On the tablet. On a tablet and on the screen. Wow. You guys got me on all devices. Thank you. Appreciate that. Backpacker family. Reverse draw 2. Skip you. Uno. Sent, thank you. Woohoo, RJ. Reverse. Long Branch in New Jersey. Nice. Good game. Yes. Short man sending another picture. You guys literally have 3 streams open. Yeah. You know, I love it. Fanny Packer with another photo. Appreciate that. They give me so much support, this family. Love this family, man. Seriously. Then another device, a phone. Wow, that's dope, man. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. It's like when I have to do the wheel, like I automatically just write in a couple of people because I just know they're going to be here. And the backpacker family's one of them. Kids don't have their own accounts, but use mine. Okay, that's cool. It's all good. Thank you. And I always put those 5 on the wheel. The 3 kids and the parents. Twice in the same stream. That's a first. Yeah. Great job, Reverse. Congratulations. I watch you on my neighbor's TV through the window. Well, tell them I said thanks, Lord. I appreciate it. Love this family. Crazy world. We can come together every evening despite being spread apart. Yeah. And again, this is why I made this map. You know what I mean? And this is just the continental United States. You know what I mean? We're all over the place, guys. Reverse, congratulations. It's surround sound in our house. LOL. Jen, hater. Sid, Lauren, Sid, Lauren is funny, man. Lauren's funny. Lauren's birthday is right in the middle, slap dab in the middle of the Bitcoin conference. I cannot wait to meet Lauren, man. Lauren is going to be he's going to be hilarious. But I'm telling you guys, you're going to see how cheap I am, guys. I don't spend cash. So we're out when it's time to eat dinner and stuff like that. I'm gonna sneak off and say, okay, guys, I got to go to the bathroom, and I'm gonna start walking backwards. And go say, Jerry, where you going? I'm like, hey, I'm out of here, man. I can't be buying no food out in town, man. I can't spend $100 on a meal. I just can't do it, man. You know what I mean? LOL, Lauren. Cindy's a uno out. Cheater. You gotta love it, man. Gotta love it. And we got Jor way up there. And look at this map, guys. This is crazy, man. This is great. Just love that, man. Love it. You going, Lauren? We want to see you. We frugal too. So you saw we cook in our hotel room. Yeah. I'm cheap as well, Jay. I just can't do it, man. I know how many Satoshis I can get for it. And again, I live my life now. I will eat out. You know what I mean? But I got to get something with some points or some kind of discount or something, man. And then when I do save that money, let's say a meal is $12 or something, and I save myself $5 on the meal and I only spent $7. I'll take the 5 and smash by the Satoshis. You know what I mean? Hadn't realized how far up Jor was. Yes. Keep stacking, Patty P. I'm meeting with Jerry in Vegas. I don't know how you're gonna do that. Because I might paper bag it. Really want to come in April. Yeah, you're coming, brother. Get ready for it. I can't wrap my mind around putting money for something I can make, especially for a family of 5. Yeah, exactly. Ray, you're dang near Antarctica. Yeah, VHF. George at the top of the world. He is on top of the world. All right, let's see. Reverse jackpots again for 200. Block 200. All right, let's do 201. Let's see if we can have some fun. Put out or get out, Sharon said. I think she's talking to Jor. Stern, I didn't either. Almost ready for snow there soon. Yeah. Jerry, know where the deal's at. Yeah, I try. LOL, Sharon. Jerry the Butcher strikes again. Arctic. Oh, and what did I say? Antarctica? Sai, congratulations. 201. All right, Sai, listen. I need your speed wallet. If you don't have one, do you have one first of all? Sai? 201 to Sai. Hey, Sai. Hey, Sai, good game, Sai. Ooh, Sai. Do you have a speed wallet? I do. All right, let me get that address, bro. I mean, young lady, excuse me. Okay, you're a female. So I always think everybody's a woman. I mean, a man. So SY. By the way, if you're a female, you can come into our group for free. But I'm going to need some proof here, man. You can come into our Bitcoiners for Freedom group. .app. All right, let me send you these real quick. Copy. You guys know if she's a girl or not for real? Let's see. Let me send you those real quick. I always like to send the first one. Let's see. 200 sats to you. Let's do it. Congrats. 200. Has anyone tried Antarctic? No. I need to get me a ticket for an event and start looking for a room too. We'll probably drive though. Okay. Yeah. You don't have to it's okay. This is the internet. Everyone's a man until proven otherwise. Yeah. So if you want, Si, you can come in and join our Bitcoiners for Freedom group. It's free for the ladies. So just go down to the Signal group and then request it down, in the description box, and then send me an invite, okay? And I'll let you in for free. I can verify she's my real life friend. All right. Yeah, just send me a thing and you'll love it in there. Si, you'll love it. What proof do you need, Jer? Well, no, yeah, that's a girl. Okay, got it. I got you. So, thank you, Jared. No doubt. Thank you. So I appreciate it. Triple B. Lauren, no, you don't. We're all at Jerry's. You're all at my house, huh? That's I don't think y'all want to do that. If you're running in the rain really fast, Lynn looks like a girl. Huh. Lynn who? Ian, I wonder what Lynn we're talking about. Sai is the winner. Is my lightning speed while I never gave it to you. Okay. Thank you. Let's see. Angel MD. What is it? JRAKUS 1234 at speed dot app. That's speed, right? Linus, yep. JLOL. I knew I should come in as my pop bottle rocket experience. Great. I knew I should come in as my pop bottle rocket experience. Party at Jerry's is cheap. Remember, we need to save money to stack sats. Ain't nowhere to sleep in here, y'all. I'm just saying. Ain't nowhere to sleep in here. Jerry will ask you for ID stricter than the voting booth. Yeah. Gray. Yes, sir. I'm going to be honest with you, though. I'm very funny about bringing people to my house. You know what I mean? I love you guys, though. You know what I mean? I'm not going to try to be like that with you guys, but I'm very private about that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Like if I come to your town, right? Because this is how I am, right? If I come to you guys' town and I want to hang out, I'm never going to ask to come to anybody's house. You know what I mean? Because, you don't know me, guys. You know what I mean? I could be a fake person or whatever, and I'd meet you at the coffee shop or whatever. Because we got to be, we got to be careful out here. You know what I mean? That's right, Fanny Packer. We don't have that here. Went up the leg in a rocket war, Sherry. Sleeping bag. We'll see. And Social Security number. Oh my gosh, man. It's going to be a fun time, though. It's going to be a fun time. All right, let's watch another video. We got the young lady we're talking about, Isabella. What's her name? BTC Isla. Let's watch her last video. Let's see what she's talking about.
Bitcoin just hit a new all-time high, and no one gives a shit. Look around. No laser eyes. No auntie texting you, how do I buy Bitcoin? No Coinbase crashes. Just silence. 4 years ago today, 69K felt like a cultural earthquake. Now we're almost double that, and nothing. Radio silence. Well, I had a theory, but instead of just telling you straight up, I did something much simpler. I asked the people. Their answers? Painful.
I haven't done my research on Bitcoin.
I find other assets I understand better.
I feel like I just know the basics. I don't know that much.
The thing is, most people still don't know what Bitcoin is. I don't mean like they sort of have an idea. They have zero clue. And even the ones who have heard of it, they say that it's too risky, too volatile, too scammy.
I feel like it's risky and volatile right now.
Some people want to buy, but they feel like they're too late, too broke, or too stupid. So they laugh it off and they call it a cult and keep on scrolling. Bitcoin is not quiet because it doesn't matter. It's quiet because no one knows what it does. One of the biggest mistakes that I see, and I see a lot of mistakes, is that people say,
I heard about Bitcoin when it was cheaper. I don't want to buy at the time.
my friend literally told me that last week. And I was like, bro, what are you waiting for? Bitcoin didn't suddenly become more expensive. Your money just got weaker. No, you didn't miss the boat. You're just watching it sail away while you're in the sinking raft. People think they're being smart by putting it off. But by doing this, they are in complete denial. It's because they watch the price hoping for a dip. But in the meantime, their purchasing power is slowly bleeding out. It's like holding a melting ice cube and telling yourself that it's going to be worth more tomorrow. The issue is not that Bitcoin is high. The issue is that this doesn't have value anymore. Why? Because they'll keep printing more and more and more. The middle class is the new boiling frog. Their rent doubled. Their savings disappeared. Their credit cards are maxed out, but they still take the trip. They still lease a car. They still post stories like they're living their best lives. They don't need Bitcoin because they haven't heard the snap. So what's the snap? It's not just inflation. It's the day that your bank freezes your account because you donated to the wrong protest. It's watching your currency collapse overnight and realizing your retirement just evaporated. It's trying to wire money to your family and being charged double in fees. It's being told that you need more paperwork, you need more time, more money. It's like getting paid at the end of the month and feeling poorer and poorer each month. Those are the snap moments. And when it hits fast. And it's already hitting people around the world. But if your life looks okay on the outside, you won't question the system. You won't look for an exit. You don't realize your ship is sinking until the water is at your neck. And by then, it's too late to grab the lifeboat. Bitcoin isn't trending because people don't feel urgency yet. Let's be honest. For a lot of people, Bitcoin doesn't feel cool anymore. It feels unreachable. Back when it was $1,000 or $10,000, you'd hear it and be like, damn, maybe I should get one. Now that it's at $121,000 per coin, people checked out. And they think, damn, I can't afford that. I missed the train. It's too late for me. But here's the thing. You don't need to buy one full Bitcoin. Bitcoin is divisible. There's 100 million sats in one Bitcoin. Thinking that you need a full Bitcoin is like saying that you need a full apartment complex when you can just own a unit. You can buy $5 worth. You can start small. You're not too late. You're just early with doubts. I bought at $69,000. I thought I was late. Spoiler alert, I wasn't. Yeah, because Bitcoin is worth 2.3 trillion now. It sounds huge, right? But its total addressable market, 200, maybe $300 trillion. That's not a guess. That's every savings account. That's every government bond. That's every gold bar in the universe. Every inflated asset that is used to fight inflation. Bitcoin is going after all of that. And it's just getting started. Every time the price goes up, it's not a signal to stop paying attention. It's proof of product market fit, proof that it's working. So no, you didn't miss the train. The train is still boarding. You just gotta stop waiting for a discount on a seat that is on its way to financial sovereignty. People always ask, when are you gonna sell your Bitcoin? What price are you gonna sell your Bitcoin at? But here's the thing, I'm never going to sell. Because now, you don't have to. When I needed capital to build this whole gym, I didn't cash out. I borrowed against my Bitcoin using money. Same with the Bitcoin cafe that I'm building now. My sats have stayed intact, stacked. Thing is, I just use them as collateral. That's what people don't realize. You can use your Bitcoin without losing your Bitcoin. That's the move. Stack hard, never sell, build with conviction, not liquidation. So yeah, Bitcoin is at an all-time high, but most people don't really care because they don't get it. They think it's too late. They miss the chaos. But Bitcoin doesn't need the noise. It needs conviction. This is where the real transfer happens. From meme to money, from confusion to clarity. Let the world sleep. Just don't be the one who wakes up late.
Well done. Well done. A little bit different than the other lady, but well done. The edits were fire. We did it. Okay, let's see where we're at. I can't wait to read these comments. Mean some Dorito. You can come to my pad, Jerry. Thank you, Paul. Sleeping bag and social security number. Same. I don't think that. I just don't like people. Dang it, Jerry just confirmed he's AI. Yes. Jerry, just joking with you. Jerry, why you lying? You always want to come to my place because I'm going to feed you hella food. I would love to come to your place. I'd only get invited, though. Only if y'all invite me. Only if y'all invited me. But yeah, I do want to eat. For sure. You know what I mean? The Bitcoin baddie. I thought we were all going to Jerry's, PJ. You're missing out on Chef Fanny cooking. I want some of that. I would love some of that cooking. Sharon, oh, you coming? You funny as heck. That is going to be fun. I don't hang out late either. I'll come out. We'll do some stuff. And then about 9, 10 o'clock, I start getting tired. Y'all going to be partying all night. I'll be at home sleep. Sharon P. Pillow Fight. Emily, LOL. She's got an editor for her videos, of course. Of course she does. Professional one. Clickbait video. The Bitcoiners were not silent. Can't expect the normies to say anything. Yep. This young lady has more fire than anyone ever has seen. Joseph Red Bulls for sure. Yes. Yes, Jen. I'll sleep in a tent for Fanny's food. Me too. Me too. Me too, Sharon says. Hell yeah, we will all have tents in Jerry's backyard. I'll cook your whole. Oh my God. Camp out of Jerry's. Trying to join Signal, but still not sure how it works. Haha. Did you send an invite, Si? Let's see. No, you didn't. Oh yeah, you did. Got you, Sylvie. Got you. Hey everyone, welcome, Sylvie, to the chat. As a Harry and Jerry will let you in. He's doing a lot. Jerry. Fat fingers. Oh yeah. Okay, got it sent. Okay, got you. I'm not Gen Z enough for this video. The cuts hurt my eyes, yeah. A lot of cuts. Bitcoin technician. Rodman, yeah, me too. I'm getting dizzy. TBD too. He's funny. Fam, you guys rock. Okay, I thought it was just me. You're right. Literally getting dizzy. What does TBT means? The Bitcoin technician. The speed of this clip helped me burn about 21 calories. Ritalin is a hell of a drug. Yeah, that was a good video. Yeah, entertaining. That's a lot of editing. I know. She probably took 2 weeks to make that video. Emily, LOL. Why not have a few spot we can camp at out? there and stay at two wild camping, saving money, stacking sats for real. Massively edited, yeah. Sin, I agree. That's way too much. Unfortunate too, because she always usually has a good message. Yeah, it's called doing too much. You know what I mean? Jerry, you are always invited, always. And this is yelling. Thank you. Jerry, you got a pass. Thank you very much. I bet the backpacker family has the best food. Oh yeah, for sure. Night, Jor. The video message was good if you could watch it. Right, Jor. I'll cook you food too, Paul. I wish I got tired that early, LMO. Absolutely, Fanny Packer. Always backpacker. I just love cooking food for people and them feeling like they just ate a home cooked meal. Oh boy, Jerry's backyard is going to look like Coachella. Oh my God. That's what he says now. Jerry will be dancing until dawn. I know. So much adrenaline. To be fair, you said nothing about your backyard, Jen said. Congratulations. Sylvia? Is it? Sylvia? What is it? Sylvie. Love it. We're going to have a lot of fun. Saying Woodstock. I can see us spinning a real wheel in the backyard for sats. Sai K, you can't win on first show. You have to buy everyone around. George says, I love this show from Holler. It is so cool and fun for me and everyone. Yes, it is. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate it. You guys make it so much fun. You really do. You really do. All right. So we're at block. That was 201. We're still at block 201. All right. Not happening. If we are there, Jerry, you have to party with us. All right. I haven't hung out late in years. I did hang out late with Jor that one night, though. And late to me is like 1 or 2 o'clock. Well, we'll be having so much adrenaline. We'll be having fun. Lauren, we delayed gratification this year, but next year we will be in the penthouse. I'll organize a Jeopardy for April. Uh-oh. They said depends on what everyone's drinking. Yeah. We're going to play Twister for sats. I'm going to start making a life-size wheel. Otis will spin the wheel in Jerry's backyard. Sure. Twister, that's awesome. Yeah. That is awesome. I'll be penthousing. Do a physical wheel in Jerry's backyard, so don't. Matt, yes. You guys are assuming I have a backyard. How do you guys know I have a backyard? I could be in a condo, townhouse. You think I'm rich like that? Although the one we had this year was kind of penthousey. Just the pool was broken, yeah. You know, all jokes aside, we should think about renting a house. Getting an Airbnb. Like one of those 10 bedrooms or something. Jerry, front yard park. Fucking. So who is setting up our meet up for April? Good question. If you don't have a backyard, you for sure have a parking spot. I may have that. A house. We're going to need a mansion, I know. Big Brother Bitcoin edition. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we got 2 groups, man. We got the Living in the Future group and the BFF group. That's the way to do it. Let's do this. Yeah. Let's get a big ass house. Everybody chip in. I'll bring the blow up pool and the Jello. That'd be fun. Yeah. You know, it'd be nice to rent out a couple different places like right next to each other. You know, or like a couple of, I don't know, Airbnbs, like condos or something like right next to each other. Like 4 of them. You know, 3-4 bedrooms each or something. And Maple Bitcoin, yes. I forgot. George got like 10 groups. Let's get a complex or a compound for the cult. Well, my Bitcoin Citadel is going to be like that. It's going to be the Bitcoiners for Freedom neighborhood. No joke. You know? And in 2035, we'll be out there. These Doritos are so freaking good. Woohoo. I help cook. Your house. I'm late. I'm all late and shit. What's up, y'all? No, you're not. We're about to give out over 100,000 sats right now, bro. So you came right on time. So make sure you stay to the end. Seriously, no joke. Not clickbait, sir. Not clickbait at all. Let me put you on here. Jason, you're... Got you. Let's get on it. The sooner the better. Make a big pot and sats or something like that. Yeah. We'll start adding to it and put everybody's name on the list and figure out how many rooms or space we need. You know, and again, you don't have to go to the conference. You guys can come out here for like a week or something. Hey, I'll babysit. Really? Yeah. Thanks, Emily. Emily said she'll babysit. That was two not piece. I'm down. Bro, let's go. Bitcoiners for Freedom City. Yeah, absolutely. City, she said. Wow. Now it's definitely a Fat Sat Friday. Yes. Maddie said a city. Our family of 5 only needs 1 room. All right. Cool. We'll figure it out. Patty P. It's not going to cost that much if everybody chips in. You know what I mean? It's not going to be that much. We could get a house for everyone. Yeah. What day is the conference? April 27th, 28th, and 29th. You know what I mean? Let's go. Yeah, but it'd be mayhem. Yes, it would, Jor. It's gonna. I'm telling you. Oh my God, guys, you have no idea, man. Especially being in Las Vegas, man. Las Vegas is a wild city, man. Babysitting the kids or the drinkers. Yes. All right, so I think we're all caught up with the spins. American fireworks going off across the river. Nice. Holy mo, nothing better than a Jerry party. I don't know if I like that in the same sentence, holy moly. That fine. My kids are base as hell. Good. Yeah, we're going to be chilling, man. Chilling. All right, well, you know what we're going to do? It's 7 o'clock here. I'm not saying we're going to wrap it up. Yeah, but we're on to the last block, and it's already, been there for 30 minutes. So let's do this. Let's spin for the last 5,000 sats that Jenny has. Then we'll play the all or nothing game, and then we'll play the final 2 spins of the 50,000. All right. So let's just do that. Let's take off the 5,000s. We got what, 3 left? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we got 3 left. Let's see. Do that. And then we'll do the big 50,000 giveaway. My God, Paul. Paul the GOAT again, man. Just going nuts. You know what I mean? All right, so we're going to have 3 winners. Is there a difference between American fireworks and Canadian? That's what I was thinking. TikTok next block. That's right. Big spins. I can't wait until April, Otis says. Otis, I thought you were gonna didn't have to wait till April. That's what I thought. Let's fucking go. Lecture in a few minutes later all. All right, Stack and Richie. Man. See you later, brother. Talking about bad timing. Let's see, boom. People we got in there. All right, we good. Emily, have a good one, Richie. Yes. Bye, Richie. All right. Next 3 spins are for 5,000. 5,000. 1, 2, 3. All right. 5,000 spin. Let's do it. Let's go. Just sad to see all the concentrated hash power, no decentralization there. Yeah, it is, brother. Kevin, 5,000. 5,000 to you, sir. Congratulations if you're here. You're still here, which I think you are. Is he here? I think he is. Good game, Kevin. Hey, you got to be here for this, man. Yes. Congratulations, Kevin. Player 1 of 3. Thank you to Jenny. Okay, Kevin. Boom, boom. American fireworks are bigger and last longer than Canadian fireworks, Sharon says. Sharon, you are too funny. Good game, Kevin. Yay, Kevin. Still here. Me. Yes. To BT, where I am right now, one side of the river is Canada, the other is America. The fireworks are in America. Nice. LOL. Thank you, Kevin. All right, one side. Yep. Make fireworks great again. Yeah. Kevin's the winner of the first 5,000 spin. Let's see who can win the second 5,000. Player 2, you're up. Jerry. Go big or go home, Sharon says. Okay. Shout out to Jenny. Yes. Bitcoin Buddha. Bitcoin Buddha was a winner of the 40,000 last night. Now he wins 5,000. Bitcoin Buddha is doing his thing, man. Congratulations. Congratulations. Big money on this wheel. Good game, Bitcoin Buddha. Oh, I get it. Those fireworks have green cards. A very nice fireworks show. Jen, Bitcoin Buddha. Whoa. Boy, this is not a time to leave right now, man. Oh, my gosh. It was close, Lauren. Very close. Let me see if I miss any zaps. Sorry, guys. I haven't looked at my phone in a while. Let's see. Sorry if I missed you. Hold on. Let's see. I haven't seen Scotty in a while. Nope. Yeah, the $1 million question, is he here? LOL. Yeah, you got to be here for this. I need someone in the U.S. to adopt me. Where's Scotty? I don't know. 88 says radio. I got you, holy moly says. All right. Although maybe I'll just come down for 3 to 4 months. So I don't need to be adopted. Yeah. Get you a little place out here, man. Sharon said, George, that could be arranged. Sharon said. Don't tell Scotty. Scotty doesn't know. 2 bites. Okay. Yeah, I don't think Bitcoin Buddha's here, guys. I'll adopt you and your little doggy too. Oh, that's been a long time since I've seen that movie. It's a song. Scotty doesn't know. He doesn't seem here, and he's not. Doesn't see. Yeah, let me take him off. Sorry, Bitcoin Buddha. You got to be here for this one, brother. Boy, how do you miss this, man? Buddha, 3 bites. Let's go. Options are good. My favorite movie. Yes. All right, you're done, brother. You're out of here. Sorry, not sorry. We have 51 on the wheel. So 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10. 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. All right. Round 2 spin. Yeah. Let's spin it. Player 2, you're up. Buddha meditating for real, man. What they say, you snooze, you lose, literally. GOW. Still feel bad for the guy last night who wanted to fall asleep at the end of the match. Yeah. He sent me an email too. Lauren. He sent me an email last night. I'm like, what do you want me to do, man? It's a great movie. It is. Watch him show up in 1 minute. In 1 minute, yeah. Yeah, that was tough to watch, Lauren. Yes. Stern, I know the feeling of just missing out. Yeah, buddy. You won, GOW. We know GOW's here. I ain't got to worry about that. GOW, woohoo. Yeah, buddy. 5,000 to GOW. Congrats, brother. You won, GOW. Woohoo, woohoo. Let's go, GOW. He emailed you, yes. Yeah, I'm like, he gave me this this whole long. I'm like, bro, you writing a book here? Like, what do you want me to do? I go to school. I do this. Said all this stuff. I'm like, okay. I mean, I don't know what to do. Congrats, guys. I wrote him back. I said, hey, could not be me. I would go drink a Red Bull before I fall asleep for real. Good job, dude. Congrats to GOW. Yes, player 2, you're winning. Second player of the Gen giveaway. Jenny Legendary. Player 3, this is the last one. Good luck. You're up. Thank you all. It's about time I won something more than 200. LOL. Damn, Jerry, he hit you with the guilt trip. Yeah, you snooze, you lose. Jason! You snooze, you lose. Literally, yes. Without having to be pity donated to. I'm going to email you if I get skunked tonight. Yours. Yeah, me too, Joe. I'm complaining to the manager. Yeah. Jason, I hope you ain't snoozing right now, bro. 5,000 sats. Okay, Jason, woohoo. Let's go. I felt this dub in balls, bro. I know that's right. Jason, congrats. Jason, you're... Congrats, man. Jason. 999's rigged. Jen says, LOL. I knew I was a winner from the get. Nice, Jay. Nice, Jay. All right. Time for the all or nothing game, guys. Let's do it well. So we're going to do 2,000. You know the rules. Sin's been quiet. I know he's here, but Sin ain't going to turn down no sats. He's just chilling right now. No. 2,000. And 2,000. Y'all know how the game goes. Just in case you don't, we do, there's 4 winners for the all or nothing game. You the man, bro. Thank you. You're the man. Apps, no doubt. Wait, we can just email Jerry for sats. Nice. Was it in your plums? Everyone email Jerry if you lose tonight. Let the fucking go. I'm gonna email Jerry after this dub. Yes, and everyone who wins send Jerry an email thanking him. Yes. I'm here grubbing. I got you. I figure something. Dear Mr. Freedom, I am emailing you because and winning my complaint and writing my complaint email. That's right, Jor. No, Jor, you won when we not here. You complain is noted and deleted. Yes. Here's the rules. This is the all or nothing game. This is the extra game for thanking you for being here. We appreciate you. And what it does is no blocks, just spins. And if you spin it and it lands on your name, you got a choice. You can take your 200 sats and go home, or you can say, I'm going for it all. And if you don't get to 2,000, don't land on 2,000, you get nothing, and it rolls over to the next person. All right? So with that being said, I once again ask you to give me sats, Matt says. So with that being said, player 1, you're up. Good luck. Today, again, is July 25th, Friday, Phat Sat Friday, for the all or nothing game. The historic all or nothing game. Big one. Big one. AON. All or nothing, guys. Good luck. Player 1, you're up. Sharon, I'm not going to be adopted by you. Too mean, yes. Matt. Hola, Matt. Matt. I'm definitely feeling the Phat Sat Friday, yes. VHF. He's loading. She's loading. Bitcoin Bacon Booty's loading. VHF. You got 200 sats. Who you going to give him to? He always gives his away. Congrats. Go VHF. VHF. Mm-hmm. George's funny. VHF is too rich. So I don't want him. He will say, give to Emily or a new person. Haha, yeah. Ooh, yeah, you got to give them to somebody, brother. Too many shit coins for VHF. VHF, good game. Yep. I think VHF is doing a fire in the hole right now. VHF is in Van Down by the river. Sharon said both. Congrats, VHF. Jerry, did you email him back? Yes, I did. I did, Jerry. I did. Jerry, you might be behind on the chat, brother. Watching the fireworks, yeah. Well, VHF, I might have to do this again, bro. Give him the Sin. Okay. Sin, you win, brother. You want your 200, you want to spend them. I know what Sin's going to say. He said, I want my 200. My kids are all like that, the old way to watch movies. LOL. My kids are like that. Those fireworks are distracting. Yes. Wait, what's going on with the email stuff? Go, Sin. We just talked about it up there, Eddie. Jared press live. You probably behind. Yeah. Sin, he ain't gonna hear it anyways. Sin Diesel. He's gotta wipe his mouth. He's gotta wipe his hands off before he touches the keyboard. Sin, you got 200. Sin's gonna keep that 200. I already know Sin. Sin don't play no games. Somebody emailed me last night, Maddie. He won the 40,000 sats, but he wasn't here. He didn't answer the call, so he wasn't here. So I had to go on with the next one, and he sent me this long ass email. Dang, bro, I appreciate the love, H. I'm keeping them, Jerry. We know that, Sin. 200 for Sin. Sin was player one. Was hoping he would read that chat, Jerry. Yeah. Had to wipe the meat juice off my fingers. Pause. I told you I had to wipe his hands off. Told you he did. All right, Sin's player one. He won 200. Let's see who's going to be next. Sin is so funny, man. Fanny. One of you use GPT to write the email. Pause. Fanny going to say, spin that shit. Fanny spinning that. I already know that. Fanny says, spin that thing. Hot Tui on that thing. Fanny. Good, Fanny. Fanny Packer. Fanny. Yep. What y'all gonna do? I want to see. You want to see the email? What you want to see? Spin that thing. What you want to see, Maddie? Local food pick. I think they're making a video. Fanny, yeah. You want to see the email? Okay, here's a video. Fanny Packer. Fanny's so funny. Let's see. Oh my God, Fanny. That's gonna be a wild time when they get out here. No need to ask, but send a video. Yes, send. Spin that thing. Maddie, she wants to see us hawk Tui on that thing. Read us the email. LOL. Come on, guys. Does it have any of those in it? I don't know. All right, Fanny, spin it. All right, I'm gonna spin it. Let's go. I think they can win the 2,000. You guys are so funny. Oh, one away. One away. Reads the email. That's funny. Love that energy, Fanny. She is so funny. EB, you got 400 sats, bro. You got 400. Dang. Yes. E-Bizzle. EB. All day, every day. We all family. One of us is winning. Yes. That's right. Good game, EB. EB. You got 400, EB. What you going to do? Matt said not EBB. BE. Emily, thanks you. Yes. Emily, thank you. Thanks, man. No doubt. I was going to say, I know EB's here. You want 400 or you want to spend for 2,000, brother? I'll take him. All right. 400. That was player 3. I'll take him. I love it, Fanny Packer. Yes. All right. EB's third player, he wins. Fanny said, that's okay. We donated to EB. It's all good. It's all fam. Player 4, what you going to do? EB Sports. It's in the wheel. Emily. Emily, congratulations. Congratulations, guys. Got it. You know, my strike wall is looking really good right now, but none of them are mine. They're all for you guys. M, Stacky O, good game, man. I'll keep it. Thank you. All right, Emily. 200 sats for Emily. All or nothing. Congratulations. Dear Mr. Freedom, we are contacting you to voice our concerns of not winning. Because of this, we're proposing a 50% tax. Please respond within 1 business day. It went something like that, Fatty. Go Emily. Keep that streak alive. Yes. Good game, Elms. Love that, Sin. Yeah. All right. Well, guys, that's it for the all or nothing game. I guess Maddie's favorite game, all or nothing. And I gotta say, man, I got some pretty good big donations here. But unfortunately, no, there it is. Okay. Well, you guys are doing good tonight. Let's go, Emily. Jerry Remember, no, don't leave us, Jerry and family. Jerry Remember, go all the winners so far tonight. Well, I'm so glad that Paul gave me 100,000 sats. I'm so happy about that. So Paul, I thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. I'm going to take these sats and put them in my cold storage. I was supposed to do something, but what was I supposed to? I forgot. But anyways, I got 100,000 sats, Paul, the GOAT. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I will see you guys tomorrow. It's been a great Fat Sat Friday. It's 7:15 here. I'm just going to hang out and take a walk. Don't you still have one big one to give out from Paulie? Oh, do I? I'm sorry. Hold on. What are we going to do? We miss you until tomorrow. Jerry running again. Jerry, you went out. Thank you, Jerry. Have a great night, everyone. Good luck tonight, y'all. Yes. LOL. Bro, Jerry's at it again. George said, I'd say wrap it up. Everyone seems ready to go. Well, before we get into Paul's giveaway, okay, you were supposed to spin for 2 for 50K. Was I really? Now that you see everyone, Sherry, leave me on the wheel. Oh man, good night, Maddie. Maddie, nice try, Geraldo. Otis, get the tables. Here we go again. Good morning, Matt. What's up, brother? Here we go again. I still got you on the wheel, right? Did I take you off, Matt? You're here, right? Rogue full, Jerry at it. Good luck, everyone. Good night. Oh my God. Good night, Helms. Oh my God. Deja vu, Paul. That clock. Here he comes. LML. Oh my God. And we're back. Yes. Everyone leave now. Guys, that's what's that? The more they leave, the more I can't even say this without laughing, man. Everyone left. Cut the wheel in half. That 100,000 going to the Steak and Shake wallet. Oh my gosh. Oh, you guys are too funny. All right. Well, listen. Before we get into the Paul's giveaway, I got a real stupid question for y'all, guys. Real stupid question. What do you think that question is, man? Yes. Good night, everyone. See y'all later. I'll stick around and chat with Jerry for a minute. Yeah. Me and Jerry got something to talk to. GW. We just, nothing much. Lord, that 100,000 going to the Steak and Shake wallet. Yes, we do. Maddie says. Okay. I got a question for you guys. Yes, fucking do it. Samantha, LOL. Should you double Paul's giveaway? No. That is not the question. That is not the question, guys. Should you always do that to shake off the people that don't want to go on? The end. Stupid question time. It never ends well with Jerry. You ain't lying, Sid. Oh, he gets so pissed off at me. And listen, I appreciate everything you guys do. I really do. Oh my God, it's so funny. But the donations weren't the biggest tonight, but that's okay. That's okay. We're still gonna do our thing. All right. We're still gonna celebrate, do our thing. I appreciate the donations, everything I got. Seriously. Everything I got. But I'm gonna go ahead and take one for the team. That's the best way. What's the best way to save? I don't even say that's a good question. Kevin, I don't know. Question, what would you do for Zach? That's pretty quiet. Let's head out. They don't want it anymore. Yes, Jerry, it was Savannah. Not the clock, Sharon says. Oh my God, running straight to Steak and Shake with that one. Oh my God. I'll be going for 2 weeks with that money. I'm choke holding Jerry's account right now. Ask it. All right, here's a question. He's about to be passing out. Do it. Oh my God, you guys are killing it. I'm clock blocking spinning. Sure. Go take a shower. All right. We just did one round of all or nothing. Okay. We just did one round of all or nothing. Do you guys want to do another round of all or nothing? I'm guessing not, right? Sure. They don't want to do a round of all or nothing. You guys are fucking killing me right now, man. I am so tired right now. We've been on here for 5.5 hours. You guys want to do another round of all or nothing? I'm guessing not. Sin. Backpackers. Fanny Packer says yes. YES, she says. Okay. That's one person. 1 out of 50. I don't think so. Let's go. Let's win to punish. Oh, Sharon says spin that shit. No, we're done. Go home, thieves. Oh, holy moly. Set up 2 50K spin. You should do 20K per spin and spread it more. I don't know. Just saying. That's what Paul wants to do, brother. It's not my money. I already showered, Jen. I agree, Jen. But, okay, let's do one more all or nothing round. All or nothing round again. We'll do 4 more people and we'll have it doing. I like that, Holly. Me too. What the F? Why? Ask. We in it all day, every day, every minute, every hour. We all here. Thank you, Fanny. You know the answer. Let's do it quickly. All right. There is always another day, Jerry. Yes. No one seems too interested. Let's wrap it up. George. They're not just. Of course, no one is fast. No one is fast. It's your show, Jerry. If you make us do another one, then we have to do it, right? Yeah, that's true. All or nothing. Let's keep it running. Arnie, pee on dad, please. Jordan one's off the wheel. Passing up free money. Is that the lady boy? Is that a Thai lady boy? The ultimate rough pull? I think so, man. All right, all or nothing gang, guys. Let's do it again. Jordan not adopting you with that negative mindset. LOL. I know. He's negative. Player 1, you're up for round 2 or all or nothing. Can somebody win this 2,000? I think so. I think Maddie can win it because Maddie loves this game. Let's see what happens. Player 1, you're up. I'd say XRP is worse than 2 spins. Fast and hard. Let's go, she said. Jay, you're winner. Always look at the hand, Sin. It's always a tell. Just adoring your dog. He's negative. Jay, you're the winner, brother. Oh, my God. You guys are so funny, man. Oh, my God. Jay, you're 2. Boom. Jay, I up. Jay, what you going to do, bro? You'd be a damn fool to leave right now. Uh-oh. Sylvie's got a picture of some food. She's got some food porn. Let's see. Oh, look at that. Most recent home cooked food. Hee hee. Damn, Sylvie. That looks good. That looks fancy as hell, too. Shrimp. Jay. Chicken dinner, yep. Jordan, depends on how you like it. Depends on how you like to go. Rear-ended, I guess. XRP or she has a PP. Oh, my God, Sid. Oh, my God. So, Jay, what you want to do? Keep it. All right. Jay's keeping it. I think that's a smart move. Player 1 was Jay. He kept it. Player 2, you're up. Why do I do this to myself, guys? Why? Why? Why, Maddie? Why do I do that? Bitcoin bacon booty. Oh, I know. what she sent you, and I'm jelly remembering it. LOL. Oh wow, did you eat that too? Cindy, so woohoo, just checking back. Am I still on the wheel? No. But I'll put you back on, brother. You had one too, but you weren't here. You had won some sats. Trips, Triple B, woohoo, Bacon Booty. Yeah, congrats, Triple B's. She sent me the pics too. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. You got 200 or a chance to win 2,000. What you going to do? Bacon Booty? Bitcoin Bacon Booty? Triple B's. Hey, somebody just sent me 88 sats. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Very much. Appreciate it. You won 5K, but you weren't the ear. Yeah, go. I'll keep. Okay. I don't know if this is Jor. Triple B's. He just sent me a 8,888 sat. One. Wow. Was that Jor? 88. 88 and then 8,088. Wait, Will, good luck, y'all. I have to hit the gym. You could take me off the wheel, Jerry. Will, you sure? All right, let me take you off, brother. Damn, you leaving now? All right. Maybe you want to listen to me in the car, maybe? But that's up to you, man. I'll take y'all. Thanks, Will. Thanks for playing. Wow, thank you. I think that was Joris in there. Just making sure I had the right address. Oh, thank you, Jor. Wow, Jor. Thanks, man. He said 88 just to make sure, and then 8,888 sats from Jor for the score. Wow, Jor. Thank you, man. I needed that, bro. You don't even know, Jor. Thank you, bro. You didn't have to do that, though, man. But golly, these Fat Sat Fridays, man. I'm having so much fun. But then Jerry, the accountant's looking at me like, what the hell are you doing, Jerry? I'm like, I was just having fun. He's like, you want to go broke or you want to teach people? I'm like, I'm sorry. So, Jor, thank you, man. I appreciate it. It is Jor. Thank you. Will, Jor, boom. Hey, it's Fat Sat Friday, man. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. That really helps, Jor. Thank you. Did something else just happen? Oh, look at Ian. Ian, with a CYM's app coming in to save me, man. I'm drowning out here, man. Ian, thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. Seriously. Thank you, Ian. That's a CYM's app. Thank you. Yeah, you got me above water now, guys. Thank you. I was drowning down there, guys. Thank you very much. Jor. Speedway. Oh, look at this. 1776. That looks like the Backpacker family. Thank you. Another big zap. See what happens when you internet beg, guys? Backpacker, Fatty Packer. I know this was you. Thank you very much. I usually don't internet beg, guys. What the hell? Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. No. He okay. He need to hit the gym. LO. Get him off the wheel. Holy moly, say yes. Win sats and a good pump. Win-win. Yes. LOL. Holy moly. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate that, man. Much love to you, brother. There you go, Kev. Sent Jerry 1776. Thank you, Backpacker. That's a big fat zap, man. Thank you both. CYM and Joy. Yeah. You guys saved my ass. Sent not drowning no more. Yes. Thank you. I appreciate it. Just wow. Ian just not only am I not drowning, Ian making sure I'm getting in the boat now. Like I was, I fell off the boat and I was drowning. No life raft. George just freaking gave me the life raft. CYM, the first one he threw at me, he's pulling me back in the boat with the 2,500. And then the Backpacker family saying, come on back in the boat. And then CYM says, sit in the boat, bro. Sit. And then Sin says, sit next to me, Jerry. I'm making sure you ain't falling off the boat. Thank you guys, man. I appreciate it. Oh my God. Thank you, Ian. Thank you, CYM, Jor, Backpacker family. Thank you very much. But Jenny just said, Jerry, you can have a boat. Here's your own boat, sir. Forget Sin. I love Sin, but I want you to have your own boat. And she just bought me a boat, ladies and gentlemen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from Jen. Thank you, Jenny. I will make sure I get a boat and make sure I will not fall off the boat. Thank you very much. Holy shit. Wow. Wow. Jenny, that is the biggest personal donation to me today. It's not the biggest one because obviously Jen did a 25,000 to you guys and Paul did 100,000 to you guys. But for me personally, that was the biggest zap. Obviously, it goes to Paul, but the biggest personal zap to me goes to Jenny, Jenny Legendary. She just bought me a boat, guys. Thank you very much, Jenny. I appreciate that. Wow. Thank you, Jenny. That's crazy. And the Backpacker family, yes. I'm fighting for my Evan life out here. Jerry, not R. Kelly. Well, I can hear him saying that right now. Oh, my God. Holler asked to send before we could. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that very much. Man, you know our folks suck at swimming, LOL, for real. Sin, thank you again, man. I appreciate that. Oh. Sin, thank you. What do you guys think just happened? What do you think just happened, guys? Woohoo, super generous. You're all amazing. Yes, holy. Shout out to all goats. Yes, Jenny. Shit, I need a boat too, for real. Yeah. Well, Jenny just bought me a boat, and then someone else said, "You know what, Jerry? I think your friend needs a boat too." And Trent said, "Here's another boat for you, just in case you got a friend. Buy another boat." Short man will not be outdone. He always has to be the fattest zapper. He always has to be number one. This guy's only been here for a couple of weeks, man. Trent, thank you, man. Next time I'll put you off the boat. This community is so nice. You guys are, man. Thank you. That's great, team. Keep on zapping and free the world. Yes. I'm drowning. Hell, I ain't drowning no more. Trent, short man, my brother. Thank you, man. Now, that's the biggest zap for me personally today. Obviously, Paul's got that. Number one to the group, 100,000, and number two to Jenny, 25,000. But the best one for me personally is to me, and I really appreciate it because again, I'm self-funded here, and I am funded by you guys, so I appreciate that very, very much, guys. All you guys, seriously, really appreciate that. Trent, Jerry, you deserve it. You bring happiness to our family. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Really do. When I told you when I started this, I took a risk, man, because even if I didn't get anybody doing what you guys have been doing, I planned on doing this every day. You know what I mean? What I would have been doing this, I probably would have been door dashing harder to work and make up for the sats I have to buy and the sats I have to give away. I was not expecting anybody to be giving me like this. I really wasn't. I wasn't going, oh yeah, I'm about to make all this money. I was not doing that. I'm like, I got to find a way to get people educated and get people engaged. Well, how do you do it? You do giveaways. You know what I mean? But you made my dream come true. And again, guys, you've given me the best job in the world. Seriously. And I really, really, really appreciate you guys for doing that. I love every one of you. Thank you. And it ain't just about the sats, guys. It's about the poor man's program too. You can share the video and stuff like that. So I appreciate it. Thank you, Jen and Paul. Holy moly. Yes. TBT. A bigger dono. Yeah. That's what it was. Boom. 100K. I wish. That'd be nice. What did Jen do? Paul, you got a yacht. Yeah, I might put that together and do that, man. Paul raised Jen's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with another 50. Yes, he did. He beat her by 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. LMAO just wanted to outdo it. Yeah, he always does that. He again, short man will not be outdone. You know what I mean? Now I'm telling you, if St. Roosevelt was here, St. Roosevelt just is undefeated. But short man's number 2. Shortman is always, right there, man. Woohoo. Jerry's getting the Bezos yacht. Maybe. I think I'm almost at a month. A month. Okay. About that. Yeah. 3-4 weeks. Yeah. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. On the way to joining the boat. Yes. Your DoorDashing days are finished. Pizza man, the troll. Probably not. You know what, though? They're not done. Every time I get in my car to do something in the morning, I turn my DoorDash on. Can't help it, man. Jerry needs a bus, not a boat, to fit all of us in it. I know that's right. Okay, I'll turn it on for you, buddy. I got to turn my grandson's TV back on. Thank you. Grasshopper said, let some of us win a boat. LOL. Yes. Now, if only he could count and stop forgetting the 5. Yes. Jen is trying to challenge him. I can be outdone. Paul's right there. Yeah, Paul's the man. You're still like, yeah, you had one too, man, but you weren't here. We're giving out some sats, man. Let me put you back on, bro. We're giving out 50,000 sats right now, bro. Here in a minute. So come on, Josh. I'm gonna put you back on the wheel. Right for you to do this for 5 hours, Jerry. We know love this gig. Right for you to do this for 5 hours, Jerry. We know you love this gig. Thank you, man. I do love it. I do. It is hard for me to sit like this because I'm a guy that moves around a lot. So it's, but it's cool. Thank you, man. Hell, why not? Make leaving the house count for something. Yeah. I mean, if I go somewhere, I turn that thing on. And literally when I get a DoorDash, I'm like, well, I forgot where I was going. Because now I did 2-3 DoorDash. I'm like, wait, was I supposed to go to the store? I forgot. No, I got to lock in. Yeah, man. Yeah, you just received 1,285 sats. Who in the hell did that? Wow, I never got that amount before. 1,285 sats. Thank you. Who would that be? Can you tell me? Because that's a very specific number. What's that number mean? Let's fucking go. G, what's up? V, what's up, bro? V, you're coming in right on time, my boy. V, you already been here, haven't you? Didn't I had you on the wheel the whole time? Yeah, I got you. You just been quiet. I didn't take you off. Hang around, Josh. Big win, yeah. Big lazy boy after the show with it vibrating back. You ain't lying, man. Great, you ain't lying. Yo, work full time at this, Jerry. I'm in my best liberal voice. You deserve a livable wage and sats. Yeah, you work full time at this, Jerry. In my best liberal voice. You deserve a livable wage and sats. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I do put some hours into this, though. If I had to count how many hours I put a week, I put quite a bit. The secret to winning on the wheel is to leave the chat for a short time and come back. Right. Exactly. V saying he ready to spin. Okay, got it. Here for the fireworks. You want me to turn the TV on? Okay, sorry, buddy. Let me turn the TV on for my grandson. Are you stacking hard enough?
Now, go ugly fucking early, man. If you're new here, just start stacking your heart out. Like, get as much Bitcoin as you fucking can. This thing is a runaway freight train, and you're not going to be able to catch it. Like, I bet it's true for me. I bet it's true for Walker that, like, when we first got here, I should have gone so much harder. And I did go hard, but I didn't go as hard as I fucking should have. I should have gone 10 times harder. Become a crazy person. If people in your life are not showing you active disdain, you're not stacking hard enough. If you're still invited to family Thanksgiving, you're not stacking hard enough. If people are not making fun of you for brown bagging your lunch, you're not stacking hard enough. If your car is younger than Bitcoin, you're not stacking hard enough. If you don't have a second job, you're not stacking hard enough. You're just not stacking hard enough. If nobody has called you a retard, you're not stacking hard enough.
Are you stacking hard enough? Are you stacking hard enough? There's your drink, buddy, right there. Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead, little buddy. He wanted that TV back on. Here for the fireworks, yes. Boom. It was me, Jerry. You deserve it. Thank you, Woke Up Bullish. Damn, that's a big zap, man. Why that number, WUB? 1285. What's that mean to you, sir? If you don't mind me. Oh, random. Okay, random number. Jerry has something special going on here. I dig the format and all the interactions I see happening. It's fun hanging out around here. Jerry gives a fun Vegas twist while entertaining education. Thank you, man. And educating. Thank you, man. I don't know how much education I do. I try to put some videos on, though, for you guys. and give you my little 2 cents or whatever, my 2 cents. But thank you so much for saying that, Bitcoin Buddha, and thank you so much for the huge donation, Woke Up Bullish. Because I look at sats like dollars, man. I really do. So I love it. Thank you so much. I need to stack harder. Me too. I'm not stacking hard enough. Yes, me too. We all need to stack harder. I'm stargazing at 2 satellites just went by. Wow. I'm a bull tar and I'm definitely not stacking hard enough. Wow. Okay. All right, guys, let's get back to the wheel. Triple B was player 2. She won. You must be East VHF. Yeah. Wow, nice VHF. Yep. All right. Player 3, you're up. Neod. Neod. Wow, nice VHF. Love hanging out here. You build a great community of people, and I'm glad to be here. Thank you so much, Woke Up Bullish. And I'm glad you're here, sir. And I'm glad you're here. Thank you, man. I appreciate it very much, bro. Seriously. Not going to lie, this is not easy to do for me because I'm not a desk guy. You know what I mean? I like to walk around and stuff. And I'm not good with computers either. So this ain't the easiest thing. Neo rig. All right. Neo, what you want to do, bro? Keep it. All right. Neo said keep it. That's player 3. Neo, woohoo. Neo, spin or keep. We are all being educated in Jerry's Bitcoin classroom. Thank you. Keep. VHF is down near me. Yes. Yeah, Neo. All right. You need some blue light blockers. Yeah, I do. You need some blue light blockers. I need a lot of stuff, Jor, to be honest with you. Neo, yeah. Good game, Neo. Yeah, I'm not a guy that can sit still for a long time. You know what I mean? All right, player 4, you're up. Let's do it. I'm gonna look into that blue light glasses or blue light blockers. Those orange glasses. I think I'm gonna wear those. Put them right over this. Emily. Neo won, yes. Congratulations. Emily? I think Emily's going to keep hers. She won the last fourth. She was the 4th player in the last one. She's going to keep it, which would be smart. But we'll see. Let's see. Let's see, Emily. Yeah, I'll keep it. Yeah. Good move. All right. That's it, guys. Well, that's all the all or nothing game. Congratulations to everybody. Thank you so much, Paul, for the huge donation, the 100,000. I appreciate that. The Fed is under construction, out of time. Wow. You guys know this window, right? It's time to go, isn't it? Again, thank you, Paul, for the 100,000. I appreciate it so much, Paul. That was so nice of you, man. You gave me 100,000 Satoshis. Thank you, man. So anyways, guys, nothing to see here. I'll see you guys Saturday for Satoshi Saturday. I will see you Saturday night for the live. And yeah, you guys have a good one. Okay? I don't do an ending on the show, though. Jerry, your next time you get glasses, they now have the blue light blocker that is built into your regular lens. I got some. They work great. Okay. I'll check it out. Have a good night. Good night. Yes, everyone leave. This because usually when I pull this up, everybody starts leaving anyway. So I'll talk to you guys later, okay? Paul, thank you again for the 100K. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, guys. All right. This is the big one. 2 big ones. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Man, oh, man. You guys are lucky. 100,000 Satoshis, 50,000 apiece for 2 lucky individuals. We're going to do the same thing like we did last night. And we're going to, if you win it, you're going to be, bye, Jerry. Good night, everyone. Good night, Jerry. All right, 2 50,000 spins, 50K spins. First of all, guys, give a round of applause to Paul for this. What a freaking giver, man. What a goat. What a goat, man. You know what I mean? But he says, good night, everyone. Spin that shit. Let's fucking good luck, everyone. Yeah. All right, guys. This was, or what was it? Thursday. Was it Thursday or Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday was the biggest spins we've ever had. 150,000. Well, Paul said, you know what? I could do better than that. You know, he did 240,000 last night, and Trent did 40,000. We did 120, right? 3 different spins. But Paul did 40 himself. Which guess what? We did 125,000 today. Paul did 100, and Miss Jenny, legendary, did 25. We got 250,000 spins, guys. 50,000 Satoshis. What do you think? And I'm being serious when I say this. Listen to me when I'm saying this. Listen to me when I'm saying this. I want you, whoever wins this, I can't tell you what to do with your money, but I'm saying 50,000 Satoshis. Keep this in your speed wallet or somewhere off to the side and say, this is what I won from Paul the GOAT on July 25th, 2025, and come back in 10 years. Just for showing up to a YouTube channel, we have somebody in our membership, in our group, giving you 50,000 Satoshis. Jen gave you 5,000. Last night was 40,000 just for showing up. Paul, thank you again, man. We appreciate it. If you are like me and like the people from George's group living in the future, because Bitcoiners for freedom and living in the future are kind of like, you know, we are living in the future. 1 sat is $1. My personal opinion is better. It should be the reverse. It should be $843 for 1 Satoshi. But hang on to your seats, guys. Paulie, let's go. Paul is the GOAT. Shout out to Paul. Very generous. Good luck, everyone. Listen, yes, please. Guys, please, please, please heed these words, man. Please. Satoshis are so valuable. You have no idea until you get there to that $1 million Bitcoin price. And when it flips, and when one day you're going to look at CNBC and it's going to say this. Bitcoin is $1. For $1 today, you can get 102 Satoshis. For $1 today, you're going to get 97 Satoshis for $1. It's going to say it. And today, a man is given 50,000 on a wheel. This is going to be somebody's yearly salary, and you're about to win it. One of 2 people are about to win 50,000 Satoshis. You know, Paul, this is crazy, man. Good luck, sir. Paul Lee, he's the GOAT. Arnie needs dog food. Thank you again, Paul. Emily, GLG, good luck, good luck. Quite literally, I thought I was late, and I showed up just in time for that 5K. Yes, you did. Timestamp and clip it, George says. The clip, man. So, guys, today, again, is Friday, Phat Friday, July 25th, 2025. Paul the GOAT has given out 2 50,000 spins, stat spins. Player 1, are you ready? Say your prayers, do what you got to do, whatever. 50,000 sats is going to somebody's wallet for player 1. Let's do a countdown. Am I back on? Yes, you are, sir. Let me show you. Sorry. Josh, right there at the bottom, brother. You're on. Anybody else want to see if they're on? Speak now, forever hold your peace. Jerry, you're going to look. I'm running out of here. You guys know that. I need to clip my win. That was electric. Or are you going to walk? I'm running out of here, GOW. I'm going to run out of here twice. Praying to Batman right now. Drum roll. BGC back. OMG, OMG, OMG. Am I on? Let's see, holy moly. Let's see. It's a good question. Holy moly. Are you on? Yes, you are. Right here. You are on, sir. Let's spin it. Hola. Take your vitamins, say your prayers, and send that thing, brother. Spin it. Yes, sir. I see myself there. Am I late? No, you're not. You're not late. Let me see. A-N-A. Wow. A-N-A-L-L-O-I-P-I-N. Okay. Boy, you came right on time. Clench your butt. You spin that thing. Rubbing the boot or praying to the Bitcoin gods. All right, guys. 50,000 sats. Player 1 or winner 1 of the 50K sats. Are you ready? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spin it! Wow. 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 She did it. She did it. Just got here today. 50,000 sats to you, ma'am, and just joined the group. It must be an omen. Congratulations. Wow. Congrats. Woohoo. Sorry. Woohoo. Yes. 50,000 Satoshis. That was close. Congrats. Wow. Wow. Yes. Let's go. Congrats. Wow. Good job. Meant to be here. I better see you here every day. I better see you here every day. You're welcome for the invite, right? Fire. Wow. First day. Legendary. Absolutely. Legendary. Young lady. Congratulations. Wow. All right. You're the winner, so I got to take you off. If I keep winning 50Ks, I'll be here every day, right? Wow. 50,000 Satoshis. Congratulations to you. Now that's legitness. Thank you. No, thank you. And thank you to Paul the GOAT. What did you win? 50,000 Satoshis. All right. She's the winner of the first 50,000. I guess there's another one I'm hearing. Thank you so much, everyone. Yes. And thank you, Paul. We appreciate it. Round 1 of 2 of the 50,000 Satoshi giveaway. The Paul, the GOAT, 50,000 Satoshi giveaway. Now, whatever you did in this first spin, try it again, guys. Try it again. I am shook. Me too. Me too. You guys are so lucky to be on this wheel. So lucky. And so lucky to have a guy like Paul in this group, man. Paul, what you're doing for this channel, I cannot thank you enough, man. I'm being serious about that, bro. Thank you so much, Paul. Again, this is your light right here. You keep this light on, bro. Blunt Man Big Hug, good evening, y'all. Just came to say it's never been a better time to trade your ETH in for BTC. I can't stay, so need to put me on the no need to put me on the wheel, Jerry. Peace and love. Okay. I don't think you know what's going on, but okay. Shook ETH, yes. Thank you, Paul. Congrats, Sai. Boom. All right. Thank you for saying that, Blunt Man. Thank you, Paul. All right, 50K, guys. Paul, thank you again. You guys, 100% Blunt Man. Absolutely. Trade that garbage in. But this right here, guys, again, you're getting a piece of the most finite pie. 50,000 units of them. 50,000 units. Not 5, not 10, not 20, 30, 50K, man. For showing up. And thank you. And this is what I'm talking about, guys. Being at the right place at the right time. So, player 2, 50K. Paul, thank you so much. Let's do it again. And wow, man. Historic day. Phat's that Friday. Last spin of the night. Thank you guys so much for showing up. Being here with me for almost 5 hours tonight. 6 hours, excuse me. Oh, hold on. ETH is set to outperform BTC this bull run. Okay, well, you just lost 50,000. Get out of here. Good luck to everyone. 50K spin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spin it. Is anybody surprised? Anybody surprised? This is what happens when you give, guys. She gives out 25K, then gives out another 12, and she gets 50. George laughing. Idiot. Yeah, get out of here. Congratulations, Jenny. Legendary. Jen, yes, Jen. She deserves it, guys. I mean, come on, perfect, right? Jen, just like Jordan the other night when we took Arnie off. This wheel of Satoshi is something else, man. I know. Not one bit, GZ Jen. You deserve it. Absolutely. Jenny from the blockchain. She keeps the blockchain going. She does. Jenny, wow. Thank you, Paul and Jerry. Thank you. Legendary. Jen, for the mother effing win. Wow, Jen. Wow. Congratulations. I'm gonna have to take an ice bath tonight, boy. You guys got me going tonight. Wow. Congratulations to everyone. To everyone. What a night, man. And now we got to do it all over again tomorrow. We got Satoshi Saturday tomorrow. See what happens with that. Love the way you handle that, Jerry. Goodbye. LOL. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Wow, man. I love it, man. You guys have brought so much joy to my life, giving me the best job in the world. Seriously. And I really, really appreciate you guys so much. So much. Put it up just a little bit. Thanks again, Jerry. Thanks again, Paul. Yes. Great show tonight. Jerry, thank you. ETH is set to outperform Bitcoin this cycle. Jordan wants to get kicked off the wheel. Me too, saying that they don't deserve 50K sats. Yeah, for real. That was hilarious. Gotta go, man. Great show tonight, Jerry. Thank you. Legendary ending. Legendary night. Yes. Jerry, did you know ETH is better than BTC? Apparently so. Short man. Apparently so. Thanks, Paul, for the huge donation. Yes. ETH maxis are the best. Jordan, RDP on you yet? Thank you, Jerry. Congrats all winning. What a night. What a night, man. Go take your shower. ETH is set to outperform Bitcoin in cycle. Swipe left. Bye-bye. That was so funny. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here, man. Thank you for saying that, Lauren. I appreciate it. What a night, man. What a night. Good night, folks. Thank you, Jerry. No doubt. Jen, he would never. Great show, Jerry. Have a great night, y'all. Paul, thank you, man. Again, thank you so much. I appreciate it, man. You are a legend, brother. Absolute legend, bro. Thank you so much. Buenos noches, fam. Yes. Thanks, Paulie. You are the king. Absolutely. Bless you, Paul. Paul the GOAT. Thank you again. No doubt. Paul, salute to you, sir. Good night. Yes. Good night, everyone. Thank you, guys. And he sparked it. Paul sparked it. Because, again, like Ian said, and thank you so much, Ian, for the big donations, and Sin as well for saying what he said when Ian said it. But he sparked it, man. When you see a guy giving away that many sats, it just makes you say, I want to give more, man. You know, spread the love, guys. If you got somebody out there that you love and you want them to get into Bitcoin, send them some sats. You know what I mean? You got a YouTuber you like that he's a Bitcoiner, zap him some sats. Show love. Get the circular economy going on. You know what I mean? Great one. Yes, it was. Thank you. Good gang. GZ winners. See you guys tomorrow. Yes. This channel is legendary. Thank you, y'all. You're a legend. But anyways, we're trying to start a new economy, guys, because the economy that we're in now, let's just say, ain't the best. This one was pretty good, though. I'm not going to lie. I used to like this one when I read about it and watched documentaries about it. This right here is George Washington, the Constitution of the United States of America, with the Declaration of Independence with this one. And in 1789, when George Washington was elected after the American Revolutionary War and everything else, there was no question who was going to be the president. It wasn't even close. But they did a vote. They did a democracy, and George Washington won. Now there's a man out there, or people, or whatever. It kind of reminds me of George Washington a little bit. The person that doesn't want the power, but is a natural born leader, is the people that they want to follow that person. And that's what George Washington was. He was a man of action, sort of like Donald Trump, and another man that created the money. You know what I mean? I love this community. Thank you. We love you too. Good night, team. Thank you to the GOAT. What a great week we've had here with Jerry and family. Thank you, man. And George Washington didn't want it and he got it. The reason why we have 8 years or 2 cycles, if you will, presidential cycles, is because George Washington decided to step down after 8 years in 1797. He stepped down. He gave up the power. He could have been a king, by the way. He says, no, I don't want to do that. And it reminds me of a man today. In 2008, he wrote a paper, just like, kind of like the Declaration of Independence. Declaration of Independence on one side, the Constitution on the other. The Bitcoin white paper was a paper that not only declared its independence from the monetary fuckery, if you will, excuse my language, of what's going on back in 2008 and today even more, but it was a constitution. It was a laws. It was written down of laws and rules to go by. And that's what the white paper was. And that man who wrote it kind of reminds me of George Washington. Why do I say that? George Washington left a lot of power behind when he left. He could have been king. Satoshi Nakamoto, no one has more Bitcoin than Satoshi Nakamoto. But he decided, you know what? Not only am I not going to ask for anybody's money, but I'm going to mine this thing, mine 1.1 million Bitcoin and say, no, Maz, I don't want it. I don't want the power. This is for the people. And that's what George Washington did for our nation. He gave up the power. I got to run, so thank you so much again, Jay. Have a great night. See you tomorrow. No doubt. He gave up the power. He could have had it. And the most powerful man in the universe right now is the person with the most Bitcoin or the hardest money in the world. Something similar to Donald Trump, not to the extent of Satoshi, but he gave up his personal life and gave up, sitting on the beach. He's a multi-billionaire, could have been doing a lot of things, but he's fighting for this country. But what Satoshi did is unbelievable, man. And I think those two one day, Satoshi and his protocol, are going to work together with the Trump and the MAGA party and get this country back on track. I really do. The money's broken and the system is broken, ladies and gentlemen. The United States of America has a big, big problem. We're in debt because we spend too much. We have a spending problem in this country. We owe $37.1 trillion, ladies and gentlemen. Why? Because we spend too much and the government is way too big. Ever since this man left, we have 450 departments in the United States federal government in 249 years. That's not good. We're not in the millions anymore, or the hundreds of millions, or the billions, or the hundreds of billions. We're in the trillions now. What do you think comes next? I don't know. You tell me. We spend $7 trillion. We only make $5 trillion, ladies and gentlemen. That's not math. That's a deficit. And it's not adding up. And out of that $37.1 trillion, if you did what you're supposed to do, been on the good little boy or little good girl program, you owe $323,000 of that $37 trillion. Did you know that? Most Americans don't. If you're on this channel, you know. So Trump said, you know what? Let's stop kicking the can down the road since 1913. That's what every other administration has done since the Federal Reserve has been here. Again, they're not federal and they're not reserve. Who's in charge of these people? If you can print the money, why are people paying taxes, ladies and gentlemen? I don't know. Do you? So here's the thing. If the people say, you know what, if everybody had the information and knew what was really going on, what do you think they'd do? If they really understood what was going on and they understood the problem, what do you think they would do? Here's the problem that everybody signed up for if you're a good little boy or good little girl, meaning a productive citizen in America. You went to work for 40 hours a week. They took 40% of your pay. And by the way, during the scamdemic, they printed 40% of the money supply that has ever been in existence since 1789 or 1913 or whenever. 40% in 1 year they did that. What is that going to do for the money that you have in your bank account and all the goods and services you have to buy? It's going to debase it, and it's going to make the dollars that you have less valuable. By the way, you're going to do that for 40 years, and you're going to end up with a broken $40 watch. They say America's a democracy. I didn't vote for that. Did you? Here's the thing, man. When you got a country that is so big on the federal government level that when you have people come in and say, you know what, we're going to stop the waste, fraud, and abuse. We're going to do it. They show everybody what's going on. They stop the illegals from coming in to America, You got one side of the aisle getting mad about it and saying, what are you doing? And this, that, and the third, hating this country, wanting inflation because they want free stuff. That's what inflation is, spending too much. And when we find the waste, fraud, and abuse, Elon Musk and the Doge team and Trump, when they find it, one side of the aisle, they complain about it. They say, no, we want that. When Trump says we're going to do a tax cut, no, he gets mad about that. That doesn't make any sense. Does it? No, it doesn't. But here's the thing. We got a solution. We don't focus on the problem. Again, we got good news and bad news. The good news is we have a solution to this bad news. If I was Trump's advisor, which Bo Hines and a few other people are, I'd tell him, you know what? Instead of kicking the can to Doge and kicking the can to the bond market and kicking the can to the economy, trying to grow the economy, and rightfully so, expanding the gross domestic product and making sure that we don't ship our dollars overseas to other companies overseas with countries over there. And we're not trying to outsource everything. We're trying to make and buy American-made products. I'm all for that. But is that going to work? Is that going to pay off the national debt, stop inflation, and break the system? No. There's only one way to do it. And if I was Trump or Bo Hines or sitting there with him, I'd say, hey, man, we need to kick that can off the cliff and get a new one. And look inside that can, and you'll find a money of the people, for the people, and by the people. Unprintable, unstoppable, and it cannot be debased. And it is the only way to break this system, pay off the national debt, stop inflation, and make sure America is great again financially, and everybody around the world are okay for generations to come. And if I had to take a guess, I'm pretty sure you guys already know what that is. It's the best way to save. And for me, the only way to save. And that's Bitcoin. Thank you guys so much for coming in. I appreciate you guys. You know I love you. What a night. What a fun night. Paul, thank you so much. Really appreciate you, man. Jenny, thank you. Ian, thank you so much. Trent, thank you. Jor, thank you. I don't want to leave anybody out. Sin, Ian, all you guys that donated and shared the video. The Zappers, I can't thank you enough, man. That means so much. But what even means even more, because you can spend sats today and get back tomorrow. What you cannot get back is your time. And you gave that to me tonight, and I appreciate that very much. This was Fat Zap Friday, a historic Fat Zap Friday. Tomorrow's Saturday, so I got my Satoshi Saturday. I'll try to film it in the morning, late morning, early night, whatever. And then we'll do a live stream tomorrow in the afternoon, 2 or 3 o'clock my time, 5 or 6 o'clock Eastern time, all right? Stick around. Have a great rest of your Friday night. Thank you guys for hanging out. Have the best night of your life. Enjoy your first part of your weekend. Have a great Saturday. And until then, and as you guys know, I love each and every one of you, and I'll talk to you soon.